haven't set up yet.
And now, it's episode, 26? You want a nat 1 or nat 20 there, Lord?
20.
Hey.
Thank you, my lord.
A blessing from the Lord.
Also, have you seen that on the Predator one-shot, there's somebody who commented, what the fuck is this?
I did.
What?
I was listening to it like 2 days ago or something, and there's a YouTube comment that's just like,
What the fuck is this?
I responded to them and explained. They haven't responded back, so.
What the fuck?
I
That's
mean,
awesome. Look like some random person found our videos. Let's see what ain't
I told Brian to reply with just the word art.
That's fucking hilarious.
What did they say?
they said, let me just pull it up.
Yes, I want to see this now. That's awesome. What the hell? Alright, grab some minis.
Oh yes, my +0 strength, my +0 wisdom.
4.
thank you.
Yeah. Do you want any more?
No, I think I'm good for now.
Oh, the Critmas sale is up.
Huh?
Critmas.
Oh, I have 2 things that that give me HP when I heal people. Only one of them I should be using every time. But I have 2 of them. I didn't even notice. That's depressing.
Did everybody remember to level up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am
yeah.
now a shadow sorcerer.
Ooh. I don't know if you need them, but I brought. There's Marina. I know we need Talia. And Ash. Let me see.
So 9 days ago, J. Jones said, what the fuck is this?
I responded to him. Has he said anything back?
Nope, just has one reply and it's yours.
And then Alex's reply is... So recording for D&D group sessions. This is a one-shot we did around Halloween. It's not meant to be professional or anything. It's just a log of our games and for us to refer to. Alright, now I'm going to do yours, Trey.
Right.
That's a good way to put it. It's just friends. Trying to do their adventures together. So 20 years down the road, we can look back at it and be like, what the fuck? Poor Rufus.
R.I.P. Rufus, you will be missed.
I now have dark vision up to 120 feet though.
Ooh.
That's exciting.
And I can cast the darkness spell.
I like darkness. Darkness is fun. I want to find more uses for it, and I have one. I
It says I
manufactured
can
a use
use
for it.
sorcery points, but with multi-classing, do I even get sorcery points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's still a
Yeah.
function of the class.
Yep.
And then-
Okay, so do I not start with sorcery points?
You do, it's based on your sorcerer level.
So you get 1.
It'll be in your abilities and traits under the sorcery area. Or sorcerer area.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It doesn't tell me that I have any.
I don't think you get sorcery points at level 1.
That would do it.
I think
Or
it's,
do you have one level in there?
Yeah.
should be either level
Okay,
2
yeah.
or 3. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, sorcery points come later.
It's weird that it's talking about them now.
It'll
But-
be.
When you get them with the darkness spell as a shadow sorcerer, if you cast it with sorcery points, you can see through the darkness.
You get Font of Magic, which is sorcery points, at level 2.
Yeah, I was laughing. I was looking at Quantum, what he could class into, he wanted to do, and it's only like one other class.
In
'Cause of his ability
contrast,
scores.
Yeah.
Wander's ability scores are high enough that she can multi-class in anything.
Yep. Yep. Quantum is very good at one thing, not being hit.
Yes.
He's pretty good at dealing damage to other people.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It was
I now
4
have
classes.
ways
Artificer,
to hurt
Bloodhunter,
people.
Fighter, and Rogue. Everything else I can't do.
I can multi-class into anything. I'm just very proud of that.
Alex,
Yeah.
do you have your new Ivanova?
I took it home because
Oh, okay.
I mean I didn't expect to get into combat
Jesus.
with her today.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I took her home.
Freaked me out. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I keep her in the same spot.
She's alive.
I can't just lose her. I feel like horrible if that happens. Oh, we need new batteries. This one's, yeah. Battery. Where's your map books?
Mine?
Yeah,
Right
you
here.
got your map books. I just want to get like a little plain one that we can just put out there. Oh, you got something you already want to use?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can still bring those out.
Okay.
Yeah, I got them right here for whenever we need them.
I guess let's see if I end up liking your ship.
You
map
have
better.
you have a ship one now.
Oh yeah, compare them.
And this one. No, I think it's in the wilderness ones.
Oh no, these are both pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Make space.
Oh, no, it's in the small ones. I know this.
This is the problem of you having so many books.
Yeah. You gotta start alphabetizing.
Alright, page 39 and 40. Passed it.
That's not a ship. That's not a ship. That's not a ship.
Not page 39 and 40. I looked at it upside down. 41 and 42.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, that's
Much
gonna be
smaller.
really exciting.
Yeah, this is more accurate.
Yep.
No offense, that's really.
I love that she's sitting. It's gonna make her even shorter
I know, right?
than she already is.
My plan is to. Desi's gonna do Artemis on this one too, and I'm gonna try to create my Allen. And then once we have them all, since I have that sale, buy all the STLs, and
Yeah.
would you be okay printing them off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to just assume
Not
you
this
were
time.
okay with it. Right. I just don't want to assume. It seems
Yeah.
like kind of a dickish to like
do we
just
have
assume.
to ask anymore?
If it's really big, I would like some warning.
Right. Okay.
Maybe some help with the
That's
resin.
what she said.
Corey prefers no warning.
That's Corey specific.
Likes the rush.
Likes the rush or likes it rough?
He both. likes the rush of liking it rough.
No, I think Cass looks really good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a really fun.
Also, for your guys' store, I feel like you should, in my opinion, combine tomorrow's adventure and tomorrow's encounter. Have like, tomorrow's adventure, today's encounter. That's just my 2 cents. That's
The issue is the character limit.
Yeah.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, we have 20 characters.
Battery 80%.
So take the one as the main name, and then just in the graphic, you can have the second half. Because like D20, the bar, it's D20 a bar with characters, is actually the name of the establishment, but everyone calls it D20. And when you look at the sign, it says D20 on it, big, but then it just a bar with characters is small.
Yes, it's like your company name would be Tomorrow's Adventures, and then like you have whatever your logo is, and the logo might have like a banner that says today's encounter.
Yeah. I have a friend who used to run an Etsy shop when they were in Alaska, and she didn't reopen it for Ohio, and so we're going to talk small business laws in Ohio to make sure that it's something that we want to actually like fully commit to doing,
Sure.
to see how thoroughly we need to dot our I's and cross our T's.
Yeah, it's more complicated than it needs to be. Trust me, I've been there with the books and stuff.
But especially because resin is toxic, and EPA is has restrictions. Speaking of which, yeah,
It's December 13th
put it in your calendar and ask for it off.
or 10th. Don't check.
Oh, speaking of December, when do we want to do our white elephant thing? And we were talking about having another full day thing if that's what everybody wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be easier for me because I'll have a lot more flexibility in my schedule at that point.
Yeah, I have those last 2 full weeks off.
So
Yeah.
the 20th would be okay for everybody, maybe? That's Tuesday.
Or we could do it on Boxing Day, the 19th. Wait,
26, right?
the 26th.
I mean, either works to me. I would just need to know
the
two
day after
weeks.
Christmas is less likely for me because a lot of people ask for that off.
So do you want to try and do
The 20th?
20th probably works better. So
Okay.
it's not the day week Amber took off. I don't think it is.
It's still Monday.
That's a
The
Tuesday.
20th is a Tuesday.
Or do we want to try to do another long day? Because we can still do it Tuesday or Monday. It doesn't matter. Just try to figure out what works best
I
for you
think
guys.
Tuesday would
That's
be
fine.
best for me personally.
I could do a long day.
I like long days.
You can do a long day on that day.
Do
My
we
boss
want to
told
do
me-
board games or do we want to do a full D&D session all day? It's up to you guys.
You're the one DMing.
Yeah, okay, I guess we'll kind of feel. What depends on how much progress we make from now to then. I guess.
Let's throw it up to you guys. I think every time we've done an extended D&D thing, it's always been her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. We haven't done it like a full session with you. Yeah, I'm cool either way. So I guess we'll kind of decide as we get closer to it.
Okay. And the price limit for the white elephant is $30.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And then are we shooting for noon? And that can change
Yeah.
closer to?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think noon worked out really, really well for most of us.
So again, if at any point you guys have extra wrapping paper that has the 1-inch squares that you want to donate, I need wrapping paper for my D&D group. We're officially starting this next Thursday. I've officially been given approval by the board.
Nice.
So I'm starting my D&D club, and so what I'm going to use for mapping material is the wrapping paper with the 1-inch squares on the back because it's cheap, and I can ask people for donations first.
Yeah.
Amazing. Good job.
I think unfortunately we only have one thing of wrapping paper, and it is Christmas kitties, and I will hoard it until the day I die.
It's Christmas kitties.
Yes! I bought it from like Ollie's bargain shop
Nice.
for a Christmas exchange at work.
So my kids are excited.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've got 20 of them, and no one has enough experience to DM, so this is going to be interesting.
That's awesome.
How old are they?
Like,
High schoolers.
familiar with it?
That's
That's freaking awesome. Well, good. Well, I can hear they're joining in the club.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with 20 kids with only one person who can DM. I might have to train some people to DM before
What
they
day?
know how
What
to
days
play.
are you doing it?
Thursdays.
When are you starting?
This coming Thursday.
Okay.
About to say you
This
have
first day I have to teach them how D&D even works and do like a session 0 character building thing.
Sure.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them build like one character that they're mostly going to be using in the club. And they can talk to me and change characters later if they want to, but
About to say you have the one shot I gave you. That's really good. That the 1-on-1, it's really good for just helping people learn because that's a lot of the stuff that walks people through the different things.
Is it
The first blush.
Mm-hmm.
It has a lot of things that are meant for first time players to help them get used to the mechanics.
right. That's the one I was looking at as like a first playthrough, and then after that maybe doing like the Silver Tower because that's a smaller. But then my thing is 20 people
Yes.
with one DM.
That is a lot.
That's surprising you got 20 people because I mean.
And it's not even been officially announced yet. It was just word of mouth.
Wow.
So I'm afraid what's going to happen when I put out the official announcement on the school board.
Yeah.
What times on Thursdays?
Right after school, so we're starting at 3. Or no, that would be 2:40. 2:40 till 3:40. I told them minimum of an hour up to about an hour and a half. Because D&D, I mean, that's the least.
Yep. Well, it's going to take 30 minutes just to get set up and into it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the recording?
Well, we talk a lot too.
No. See? The curtain is sale. Oh my god, that's Sam. That's gonna be chaos. I thought it was Travis.
Nope, it's Sam.
Bless Silver's heart. Yeah, because if you find that you're in a situation where it's less of like you need another DM and more of you need a body in the room to point to like things, let me know because I can typically count like outreach with schools as a part of my work. It's not science related, but I don't know that Megan would care at this point in the semester.
I also might be able to help you out, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
So
I would have to get approval from the board first, but
No,
I don't get
absolutely.
off till 4.
my criminal background probably not.
I'm hoping that's a joke.
Yes.
I'm hoping that's a joke.
I'm hoping that's a joke.
No, this is how we learned that Alex has done time.
Yeah.
I was like 99.9% sure, but then there's that 0.1%.
Yeah. It's
You're
always
gonna waste
it's always
all
the
that
quiet
space.
ones, right? I instantly Corey's.
All the ones that Zach has.
Sorry, Zach.
Oh, mine are out.
You just sat down and I was like, hey!
It's okay. They don't want to be here today. It's fine.
Took a sick day.
Here we go.
Make sure I correctly pull up Discord.
Yeah.
Also, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fresh is the first 5.5 sessions for everybody?
Not at all.
Okay.
7.
1. Don't remember
Appropriately
anything.
fresh for Corey.
Okay. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready to rock?
I'm ready.
Previously on Aeireborne, approximately 37 days ago, 5 strangers arrived on a train. With different destinies and different goals, they were forcefully intertwined after a goblin brigade attempted to rob a train. But it was actually disguised as a assassination attempt on a individual named Lucius Calum. And this victory brought these characters together, and they eventually, through drink and through finding common goals, they helped out a troll, they tested a titan, they took out a electric energy beast, and they also had other individual goals. Like with Corey, you were able to return Yao Fei's helmet to his former group known as the Fets. You met specifically a member of the Fet that her name was Artemis. She was your main contact with the Fets. You also met Heracles Fet, her right hand, her uneasy right hand. And you met them several times. And the last time that you saw them, they were leaving the island to help in the conflict between the Skypeak forces and the conflict with the Aeireship and other goblin bandits. With Ash came to Skypeak looking for answers about who he or she was. She was promised through a letter from Henriette Morgan that this mysterious individual that owned a library had some knowledge about vampires and vampires. And through this person, you were able to help better control your thirst after she gave you several vials of some sort of magical liquid that was able to sustain you. It didn't appear to be blood, it just appeared to be blue and calming in nature. But perhaps even more important, you ran into an individual named Marina, who offered you a trip of a lifetime, and that she needed a group of individuals to protect her while she surveyed some of the islands in the Aeireborne sky area. With Wander coming to look for her brother, but more importantly, trying to find this individual named No Shoes Curly, who owed her a massive debt, tracked him down to his current place called Curly's Billiards. You sort of rekindled your hard to say friendship, but partnership at best with him, and he was able to give you several jobs. One, it was protecting his establishment during an event, and then we went to Quantum looking for his master Alatar. Met with an individual named Sorbo, who he was told through several of his travels that Sorbo was wise in the ways of the multiverse and other outside of the box thinkings, and that if you were to find a wizard that had been gone for a long time, perhaps this individual would be the best one to talk to. And it was Sorbo's opinion that Alatar's tower was teleporting throughout the skyways of Aeireborne. And even weirder, this phenomenon could be tracked several hundreds of years, about 200 years per se, where it tracked all the way back to a giant conflict between the Aeireship and an individual named Lady Lunafrey, aka the Moon Princess. But through these individual tasks, you guys eventually met up together. You were recruited, per se, by Ash, and you went on this merry journey through many different islands. You became closer. Your singular goals becoming group goals. And after surviving Oldador, it's nighttime. You guys find yourself at the Skyport. At the table is Corey, Ash, Wander, Quantum, Dodge, Amir. And you're just kind of sitting there sort of recovering from your encounter with the liches. Your wound's not completely healed. You think that'll probably take a night's worth of rest. But shambling into the room comes a very distraught looking Marina. She has like her comforter wrapped up, and you can see where like she's got the scarring on her face where it's usually like a bright red is instead like a very dull black. Like she looks like she's sick. Hey guys, I'm glad everybody's here. So we're heading to our last destination, Cherry Tree. I really appreciate you guys coming with me. I figure we take off tomorrow. God, necromantic energy is a real bitch. I'm going to teach you how to navigate the ship and sort of take off. And who's this? And she looks at Dodge. Hi, I am Dodge. I like you. You are pretty. Okay. I can have a look at that head wound, if you want. Quantum?
Yes,
I can have a look at her. I assume she's with you.
that would be helpful.
But I was thinking I could help you learn how to take off from the Skyport. You know, we could continue your training with getting the ship underway. But I really want to thank you guys for coming with me. And I wanted to give you guys your rewards early. And because I saved a shit ton of money on the ship. And she... all right, everybody look underneath your seats. And you guys look underneath your seats and you see a chest underneath each of your seats. And
Yeah, what's in the chest?
in the chest is 2,000 gold.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I really appreciate you guys helping me out. I hope you consider me a friend, and I think heading off the Cherry Tree will be a lot less eventful because there's not like zombies and stuff. But I actually have a contact through my father. So
Who's your contact?
I believe her name is Dorina Rothschild. Is a friend of my father. But she has some information for me on some of the local wildlife, which I'm super interested in. Achoo!
Bless you.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm so disgusting. But I was thinking if you guys wanted to get some shopping done in the morning, I mean, you can't do it right now because the shops are closed. But if you, as soon as you guys are ready to go, we could take off. There's no time frame. But Ash, I have something for you later. If we could talk in private.
Mm-hmm.
I have something for you. Talia helped me pick it out. Where are they? And like on cue, you see from opposite sides of the room, Talia enters, Ivanova enters, and they make eye contact. Hi. Hi. It's really good to see you. I'm so don't you dare say you're sorry. This is not your fault. Can we talk up? Yeah, because I don't want to make you have to do this in front of everybody. Excuse us. Let's go talk we have a lot of catching up to do, but and the two of them leave, and
Anyone else gonna sneak up there?
So you say that aloud?
Yes.
after they leave the room, what do you guys do?
I'm messaging. Anyone else gonna sneak up?
Yes. Would it be okay if I bunked with you tonight?
Why?
Because I think if they could have a reunion of their own, that would be great, and I share Tully's space.
I believe I will be flying the ship. You can use my room.
Thank you, Quantum. Alright, yeah, let's
Can we sneak? You thought you were gonna get out of
What's Corey doing?
Is that that lady that Dahlia's into or something?
Susan.
Susan?
Ivanova.
Ivanova?
Hi.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody.
I missed you.
It's good to see you all.
Hello, this is Dodge.
That's the look, Private.
Hi.
I'm okay. I'm up to beating.
You are big.
You're you like a robot like Quantum.
I am a warforged.
Half of one.
I have no legs.
That's rude, Quantum.
By the way, I cast Aid.
On who? Just you?
Oh wait, no, not Aid. Sorry, wrong one.
Guidance?
Yeah,
Also on me, just you.
for both of us.
I detect that Talia and Susan's heart rate have increased exponentially.
Yeah. So we're gonna sneak. Nat 20.
It is a 19 plus 9, so a 28.
Who else?
If you want
who else is following?
actual number, that's 20.
If you're not getting him, I'm not getting him.
Yeah, I'm not getting up.
28 total, nat 20. Definitely sneaking.
What about Amir?
When you go against God like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was curious about his lord. To understand his lord, to get closer. So yeah, he's definitely going up right behind you.
Amir takes a level warlock with Ivanova.
Okay.
Patron.
Pull up his stealth real fast. I forgot that Amir's here.
Can I stealth on the ceiling?
They're
Since she has more room.
they're at the top deck, like they're like
Oh.
as you guys, those of you that do come up, see them like standing together, overlooking the railing as they're.
So are
talking.
we like laying down on the stairs then, just like peeking over the landing?
Yeah, yeah,
18.
yeah. Yeah, you guys see Amir like kind of getting between the two of you.
Peeking over the landing on the stairs.
Do we need to go over there to make it more real for you?
Can we
See us
please?
peeking?
No, I fully expected this, so.
So they're just talking in each other's heads and you can't hear a thing.
Oh
I feel like this is a very meaningful conversation. They want to hear each other's voices.
So I see you got the rings. Yeah, sorry, it's a little late. So is it still a yes? I mean, is that what you want? It's what I've wanted for the past 3 years. It's been really difficult not having you around. I mean, those 3 months were some of the best months of my life. But I know that I can't just ask you to come home with me. These people are like family to me. I can't just, as much as I want to. And I will. I swear. And she kind of grabs her hand. I swear that I will. I think you're gonna have to seal the deal for me on that one. And then she just leans over and they kiss, and I wish I could stay longer. It's been rough not having you around. Like I have so many people you want to meet. My great grandniece is gonna flip, or is she my niece? Oh, God, it's so tall, tiny. I thought you were like 35 now. It's complicated. By the way, love the outfit. It does a lot. It kind of suits you very well, and I like the little dash of white. Well, thanks. One of my favorite people gave it to me, and one of my other favorite people gave me this. You got a good group with you. They're interesting. They seem to give a shit about you, which I could even say that about the Warforged, because I didn't think they gave much shit about anything. Well, you know me, I like to be optimistic about people. So I guess this is goodbye. For now. I have to help Wander find her brother, and Corey find her sister. And I have to help Quantum find his dad, and Ash find themselves, I think. I think I've got my workout cut out for me, but having all my facilities back is going to be... It's going to make it a lot easier. Alright, well, you need me. Always just sending away. But, I love you. You too. Love you too. And Susan, like, turns to, like, go walk
When
back
she
down.
turns, I'm just gonna, like,
Yeah.
slither down the stairs and run away.
Still trying to be stealthy.
Do we get to carry her stealth?
Yes. Yeah, you guys rolled over 20.
We're just, like, basically slithering.
At one point, Ash and I just make eye contact, and we're like, it's a little rude. I don't think we need that much work, but fine.
Does Amir fall back down too?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, so Abominable comes back down. You ready, buddy?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to get on home.
Your mom's gonna your mom probably misses the shit out of you.
Yeah.
And I know she's not gonna slap you, and she slaps you up behind the head.
Woo!
So I will. Life is tough. Sometimes people break our hearts, and then sometimes people will surprise you. But let's go home, and we'll... you have a sister to take care of, okay?
Okay, alright, I'm going home. It was nice meeting everybody.
Oh, I'll
Thanks
walk
for
you-
saving me.
How are you all leaving?
Oh, we're jumping off, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You
I got
know,
that new-
I can fly. I can fly.
You gonna fly all the way home?
No, it's a teleportation circle.
That makes so much
Hey.
sense.
I've never gotten to use it before because it's expensive. But I'm really anxious to get home.
That's fair.
God, a back rub's so bad. And thanks for paying for that, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's been an unexpected treat.
You should be able to afford like 12.
Oh, at least that.
Yeah. Okay. Just so long as we're on the same page.
Ash,
Just don't tell Mom where I am.
yeah, my promise that I will not tell your mom. Do you want me to give her any message whatsoever? She's worried about you. I mean, I think she'll take my word that you're safe, but I think some extra reassurance would help.
At this point, Crunk's gonna walk up to me, and I'm gonna like face my back towards him. He's gonna kind of like hug me, like grapple me like that, and his legs are gonna come around and link together as a little belt. And his arms are gonna come up and kind of come around me like he's holding on to my back.
You're full of surprises.
He's my buddy.
That's lovely.
I love Crunk.
He's comes in handy.
Yeah, with the
Named
anonymous
Yeah, and he's named after the best orc ever.
Aw.
He talked to squirrels.
Oh, he was a druid?
Sure.
I don't think so. Maybe.
He is a well-written individual. I've only met him once or twice.
He
so.
hasn't died since I've gone, has he? He's still
No,
around.
I mean, he still barely comes around. I think he's
Yeah.
been busy.
He hates raiders. I'm sure he's been killing the hell out of some raiders. Good old Crunk.
While I wait for Ash, Quantum, I know we had our differences, but she really seems to care about you, so don't fuck it up.
I could say the same to you.
You absolutely could, and that would be warranted.
Are you going to say the same, or are you just gonna threaten saying the same?
My point was made.
Okay.
So, Wander,
Yeah.
thanks. It's been fun. Yeah. This whole thing has been completely unexpected.
Wander's gonna get up and hug her.
She hugs you back.
And then I'm gonna try and lift you off your feet. I don't know how tall Wanwa is.
She's about
Something
five.
in
She's
pockets feel
5'11".
Okay, so she's actually taller than me, but I'm still gonna try.
Oh, yep.
And then I'm gonna set you down and be like, I like you.
I like you too.
And I promise that I'll do my very, very best to get Talia back to you. Because I'm sure that leaving right now is really
I appreciate that, but make sure when she comes back that she has a few of you with her.
I think I can arrange that.
And she holds up her hand. There's a ring on there because I think we have an event in our future.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's I didn't think the day would ever come because I just kind of accepted that she was gone. But things at home will be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Dodge,
Yes.
take care of him. I think you're in good hands. I'm sorry I wasn't able to repair you more.
That is okay.
I
I know you
tried.
did your best.
But
Don't worry. You will find a man who appreciates you.
I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, you were a good shoulder,
Were you
one
listening
shoulder to
over
cry
my
on.
No, I was hugging her.
While I was getting over
I can walk back
Pete's
by
breakup.
though, 'cause at this
You are
point, I
welcome.
will walk back
Thank
by
you.
and look
You're,
over.
you're always there to listen
Do
to
you
me.
roll for anything for it?
But-
I have receptors.
Sure.
Yeah, you do.
Perception's not my best.
So do I.
So, you gonna finally give me a hug, or
15.
Yeah, so you see it.
Okay.
You read it before I fold it.
Okay.
Yeah, I give you a hug and I pass you the letter. Don't read it, just give it to her.
okay? Can Alex read it?
Sure.
Okay, I will definitely give this to her.
Mariah rolled and she saw it.
Okay.
So you can let her read it.
Okay.
Because I did something very purposeful.
If anyone wants to see me off, I'm gonna be teleporting upstairs because I don't want to actually take the table with me. Because when Creve is involved, sometimes things go a little haywire.
Oh, Creed's helping us get back?
Yep.
That could go
Well,
really wrong.
Darren's supervising, so I trust at least half of it.
Yeah. Darren's responsible.
It's like I think all the time you spend with Old Catch, you learn something.
Maybe he finally figured out how he poops.
Let's go. And her and Amir go up the stairs. Anybody who wants to go say goodbye as they?
Oh, I'll follow. Mostly because Talia stayed upstairs, didn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll follow.
I'll stay down here.
And those of you that go up see them embrace one last time, like for a good 5 Mississippis. And she steps about 10 feet back, pulls out her sending stone. All right, tell Creve, energize. And you see a giant arcane circle form around her and Amir in a bright flash of orange light. They teleport away, and there's nothing left there.
I want to approach Talia.
She seemed all right. Like, I was really scared she'd be hurt, but she's done well figuring out this psychic stuff on her own. I can't help but feel a little proud of her.
You should. She is a power to be reckoned with.
That she is.
You picked good, bud.
Well, I mean, it's love at first sight. The way... Yeah, I'm not going to finish that.
I mean, I will not judge. And the next time you see her, she should hopefully be more relaxed because I gave her enough money to get like at least 10 massages. So.
Oh, okay, well that's great. She's always so tense. Even when I knew her back then,
It's
it was
like
just like
She's
back
carrying the
rubs
weight
all
of
the
the
time.
world on her shoulders. Like I think she needs a professional to take care of that.
Well, I'm a professional.
Masseuse?
No, but I can channel like psychic energy through my hands. I'm not strong, but
You are more than welcome to massage your woman the next time you see her. I was paying for a professional friend. But are you okay?
yeah, I feel good.
Do you want a hug?
I always take a hug.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a hug.
Where's everybody else?
Nobody else is as nosy as I am. They're all respecting boundaries and being downstairs.
Except for Ash, right? She rolled a natural 20 to perceive you guys.
I didn't say anything about the first time. I just said right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
It was very sweet.
All
Just a little offended.
right, You're offended?
No, I'm not. I'm just teasing her.
All right, well let's. I want to go say hi to everybody. I think like we have a lot to catch up to do, and Marina and I got to do shopping, so.
Yay!
Yeah.
Speaking of, while you guys are up there, did Marina go up?
She's sitting there at the table drinking some some apple cider, and she's like still like wrapped up in her comforter.
I'm gonna walk up behind her, and as I'm coming up on her side, I'm gonna gently rub her back, and when I do, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration and see if that aids in her recovery.
And remind me what that does.
So I touch a creature and can end either one disease or condition afflicting it.
Okay, the conditions are limited though. Cause
Yeah, the conditions are blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, but really it's the disease
Right.
if she's sick.
It seems like she's having an allergic reaction to something. She mentioned something about necrotic energy. She's having a really bad reaction to it, but you get the sense like just that she'll eventually recover from it. She just needs to sleep a lot the next couple of days. She's suffering from 4th level exhaustion.
Holy shit.
Yeah, necrotic energy and her don't mix well.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey. So, how are you?
I'm doing all right, though it looks like you could be doing a little better.
Yeah.
Do you need me to warm up your cider for you?
No, I just got it, but thank you. And you see Winston on her lap, just like cuddled like as close as he can get to her.
And I very gently take a seat next to her.
I have something for you. And she hands you like a box.
And I take it.
Tally helped me pick it out. I hope you like it.
Should I open it now?
If you want, I mean, you can open whatever you want. It's a free boat.
I'm gonna flip open the lid.
I just imagine that Corey's just sitting there awkwardly.
Eye
So
contact.
when you open it, at first it's just a black cloth, but as you kind of like lift it up, you see like there's like little, like where the sort of billowing part of the cloak, it's sort of pointed at the ends, and it almost looks like wings of sorts, and it's a cloak of the bat.
You are awesome.
Do you like it?
And I just have like my face goes pale, but my eyes go wide, and then I like take it out of the box like quickly but super carefully, and I stand up and I shake it out. Do I know what it is?
Yes.
I see. What? And then I just give Marina a great big hug. No other words.
You guys walk in this moment as Marina, still like full on in her comforter, is hugging Ash, and Ash has something underneath their arm.
I think they proposed.
She gave her a big dark blanket.
Congratulations.
It was a love blankie.
That's not. That's,
At least not yet, but yeah, no, no.
it's Ash. Show them. I got you something.
It's just a cloak. It's a cloak of bats.
Oh, that's fun. That fits your aesthetic well.
You'll have to sleep with do it before you can attune to it. But yeah, I got a message from Quantum, and he said something that was, and I just wanted to get you something. But I'm gonna go to bed now. Winston is gonna we're in the Skyport, but Winston's gonna watch the deck. But you guys are free to do whatever. But I'm really fucking tired. Lich is right.
Just go get some
Lich is
rest.
crazy.
Just go get some rest. And in fact, I'm gonna go tuck Marina in before I come back down.
Okay.
But I'm literally just walking up with Marina and helping her get settled, and then politely leaving.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to try to take off the amulet so that I can put on the cloak. Can I take off the amulet?
No.
Okay.
Are you maxed out on items that you can attune to?
Yeah, because I'm attuned to my crystal ball. I had to attune to it.
Really?
Because crystal balls, you can... the only ones that I can find, you have to attune to.
Interesting. Then that's your spell focus? It doesn't do anything else?
It gives her scrying.
It gives me scrying,
Oh,
but I've
okay.
never used it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said Talia's back down.
Yeah, she kind of sits down at the table. And,
Ash has an amulet for you.
oh, what?
An amulet.
And this is when I'm going to come in trying to take off said amulet so I can put on the cloak.
Hey, Quantum said you had something for me?
Maybe, kind of. It's stuck!
Oh. Well, you just keep it. It's alright.
I don't need it.
Is there a way to remove it?
No.
Alright.
Can we try remove
I
curse?
stab her.
Just kill
Do
it.
you
Kill her
really?
brain charge.
No, of course
Please
not.
do.
Of course not.
No,
Can we-
it's not a curse.
Remove curse?
It's just part of the attunement process.
Okay. So what is everybody else doing with the remainder of their night? If not, I assume everybody's just going to go off to bed.
Do you want the room to yourself, or are you cool with a roomie tonight?
I've missed having my roomie. I and she hugs you again. I move all my stuff back here. I'm so sorry I was mad.
That's fine. Sometimes you just need time to process.
Well, you
things.
smacked me, so.
I did. You scared me. You told me I would be able to communicate with you, and then I
I know, I
wasn't
didn't
able
know what to expect, but look, I can do this now. And she does the sword.
That was awesome.
I've
by
been
the
learning
way.
Blood Hunter stuff and mixing it with my psychic magic, and
That's phenomenal. If you ever have any questions about the Blood Hunter shit, let me know.
sure. And I'm gonna help you guys figure everything out.
I heard.
I know. So anything else before we close for the night at present?
If I unattune to my crystal ball and therefore lose the scrying, can I still use it as a spell focus?
I don't see why not. There are other crystal balls that allow you to use it, and you don't have to.
It can still be spell focused. You just won't get the abilities from it that it gets you for. being
Right,
attuned.
because the only thing that it does for me is
Gives you scrying,
Scrying.
think at will.
right.
What's
So
the-
I would just lose the scrying.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, what's your third magic item?
I've got the Amulet of the Phoenix, Zarovik's Ring of Siphon, the Crystal Ball, and now the Cloak.
Okay.
Really, it's the ring and the cloak that I want.
Yeah.
The Amulet of Phoenix was an accident. I see it was an accident.
But if you die, doesn't it go away? Die? You come
If
back?
I die and
It
I
gets
fail
used
a
up.
death save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm looking forward to this. There's a ton of magic items that I don't know a lot about, so that'll be interesting.
So I've now got my Cloak of Bats. Now I just need a Bat Familiar.
Okay.
That's my next goal. And then my characters.
So Corey's not going to go to bed right away. He's going to go up on the bow and meditate.
Okay. You hear in the
With Rayon.
background. And you see in the background, Winston is running on a exercise wheel. And he falls down a couple times, and you'll see him just go.
Is it like one of those ones that you can actually grab and like,
Yeah.
Rayon, go grab it. Give him some motivation. And Rayon's gonna go over and try to like grab it and start spinning it, so he has to start running. And then I'm gonna meditate, and I'm probably not gonna go to bed till like 1 a.m.
What are you meditating on?
The dreams I've been having recently.
Okay. What about you two?
How late is it? You say just like early afternoon?
It's probably no. It's nighttime. It's about 11 p.m. at this time.
I'm trying to track people down now at this point to see if I can do another spirit summoning so I can change my spell.
I messaged you.
Okay. Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm sorry, what were you going to do with the 11 p.m. information?
I'm trying to decide. I have something that takes 12 hours to do, but I also need a rest. I'm probably just gonna rest.
Okay.
I need sleep.
So is anyone gonna help me do a short summoning?
How many people do you need?
3 other people for this.
Talia would definitely be willing to do it. And of course, Marina will do anything that you ask.
There's 2 you see.
So then one other person.
Wander is gonna be like, if I can read.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay. So then I get to take this spell. I think it'll be a fun one.
As the night goes through, and Corey is sitting at the deck,
Lock spell per usual.
you. Good point. You
Or alarm.
see the clouds above you begin to move, and for a moment, the clouds remind you of home, but that's because you see the mountains of your home in the clouds. Then all of a sudden, you're at the edge of a very familiar town, and you see a figure standing there, hood up, 2 horns kind of peeking out. Their back is to you. And you see a familiar but empty village in front of you.
So, their backs to me. I mean, does it look like the fat lady?
It's hard to tell. You know she didn't have horns. Like, these horns are pretty long.
Like
She's
Santiago's horns?
Yeah, this individual isn't as tall.
Yeah, I don't know say they are Santiago.
He or she is about 6 foot or so, about 6.5 with the horns.
How far away from me are they?
Probably like a good 10 feet in front of you.
And like all of a sudden I was like meditating on the bow, and then all of a sudden I was looking at the clouds, and now this happened?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
another fucking dream? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does this keep happening to me?
And the individual turns around. You see a blue tiefling with like a goatee, young tiefling. Hello, old friend. And it takes you a second because he's young, and you realize it's Yao Fei. And you see underneath his cloak, you see a symbol on his chest, on his armor, that is a melding of sorts of the Hand of Helm, the Eagle of Paylor, and sort of the leaves of the Wild Mother all sort of intertwined together. It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
And this village you're saying is my village?
Mm-hmm. Like you recognize it right away.
Does it look like it's recently... Because my dream before, everything was on fire and all that stuff. Is it like just like desolate, just nothing? Just
right.
The remains of
the
it?
buildings aren't damaged or anything. Everybody's just gone.
Interesting. Yeah, well, this was my old home.
Thanks for returning my helmet. You
You're
know,
welcome.
I was on the other side there for a while, and it's hard to see things from over there. It's easier to see things now. Sort of job opening has sort of opened up recently, and I've been tasked with being a champion, if you will, as the for the trio of the main gods. And I've been watching over you, my friend, and I felt the need to reach out and let you know that you're on the right path and that this place is set aside for you and your people once you find out what's happened to them, because their souls aren't here where they belong.
Are we in the afterlife? Am I dead?
You're not dead.
Did I die? You said you're dead.
He places his hand on his shoulder. Well, alive or dead, hard to tell when you get promoted, I guess. But I wanted to reach out and to let you know that you're on the right path to redeeming yourself and your people. That Helm has not forgotten you. He's just been busy. But the gods are all seeing and all knowing, but they are not all powerful. But trust that I will continue to be your champion, my friend. The group of individuals you are with will lead you on the path to finding your sister and what happened to the rest of your clan.
Well, that's good to hear. But honestly, I've had so many fucking dreams, I don't know what's real and what's not. It's good to see you, though. Even if this is all fake.
Well, real is what you make of it. But you look tired. You should get some rest. And he sort of waves his hand. You're back on the front of the ship.
Like, back in my meditation and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, and the clouds are just normal clouds now. And you see a couple of airships from time to time pass by.
Right on, I dozed off. Fucking staring at the clouds got me hypnotized. Jesus. Okay. Once it's like 1 a.m. or whatever, that's pretty much done. I'm gonna go head back down
Okay.
to my quarters.
So everybody gets a long rest. The morning comes. The Skyport is yours. And Marina, looking a little bit better, like the orange light is starting to slowly return to her face. But she's sort of sitting up deck with a cup of coffee, just sort of halfway into her comforter with Winston sleeping in her lap. You guys gonna go do some shopping?
You look a little better, but
Thanks.
Do you need anything while we're out? Any herbs or anything?
I don't... Oh, Kwanzaa! Can I talk to him privately, please?
Yes.
Sure.
Where's Rufus?
Rufus is dead.
That's awful. Oh, Ash didn't tell me. You think Ash... That's not important. I have a friend in the Skyport you should go to. His name's Nigel. That's how I got Winston from him. He's great with pets. Like, he really loves animals. If you're... if you need money to sort of, buy Ash a surprise new pet, I'd be happy to help. But if you could go try... How did it happen?
He was snipped in half by a giant crab.
Olador sounds so awful. I can't help but feel someone's responsible. I mean, I was the one that dragged Ash onto this trip, and then all you guys were here, and then oh,
poor Marina.
But if you could, I feel awful. I can't leave the ship in this state. Can you please make sure Ash gets a new pet? I'll pay for it too, if that's what needs to be done. And I'll look at Dodge too. I promise. I'll see what I could do about her head and the sparks coming out of it. She seems really sweet.
We have plenty of time while traveling.
Okay, but I'll definitely. But could you do that if you're going to go shopping in the Skyport? And his name's Nigel. You can't miss it. He's got a big shop and everything.
I will look into it.
Tell Marina say he might give you a discount. He's interesting.
I will look into it.
Okay. So what is everybody wanting to do shopping in the Skyport? And keep in mind the Skyport is still recovering from a lack of goods, so you guys might not be able to find everything that you might be looking for. But you might be able to, at the very least, stock up on healing potions.
I want to go for maybe 2 or 3 hours to go explicitly stock up on healing potions, and then I want to head back to the boat and just not be around people because the last few week or so was a lot.
Okay.
I would like to come down and talk to Marina first.
Okay. You see her Quantum at the end of a conversation, and then he eventually leaves. Hey,
Hey,
shopping?
yeah, you.
That cloak looks really good on you.
Thank you.
I'm glad that Tally helped me pick out the size. She's so sweet. She's a really good ear. I like all your friends. Like, they're all cool.
Well, I do quite enjoy the cloak. And I'm glad you like my friends.
Mm-hmm.
So, was your trip okay with when you were staying with Talia?
Yeah, we got some shopping done, and then we went to rescue Corey after we found out he was kidnapped. That was fun. I mean, she's sweet, but when she gets going, you know, slice people in half. Granted, I think those people deserved it. But yeah, it's really, really good. Are you okay? How'd you sleep?
I'm alright. Mostly. It was a little cold last night.
Okay. I can turn up the heat.
No, I'm just. I'm used to having a friend, I suppose.
Oh, I heard about Rufus. I'm so sorry. Quantum said he was killed by a giant crab.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I told maybe you should accompany him. I told him about my friend Nigel. He owns a pet shop and familiar shop. You might be able to get some good stuff. I think his prices are super reasonable. That's where I got Winston. You see Winston pop out from behind her, like out of her hair.
And did he tell you where the giant crab came from?
No.
I see. I think I'm going to go join Quantum on my shopping trip today.
And let me know if you guys need help paying for it, because I feel really bad. Because, I mean, Rufus wouldn't be here if I hadn't hired you guys. And
You have a beautiful soul, but I promise you, you are not the one who's supposed to feel bad. And I proceed to give Marina a quick peck on the cheek and tell her to stay well for the day, and I walk off the ship.
She returns it, and her skin is oddly cold to the touch. Like, she just feels very under the weather.
Okay. And now I'm going to go proceed and try to find Quantum.
Okay. I mean, he hasn't gone too far.
Did you leave the ship?
Yes.
Oh, I'm still on the ship. I went in my room.
Wander's out walking around.
Make a perception or investigation. Your choice.
Definitely perception.
I have spells to take care of first.
11 and 9, so dirty 20.
Okay, you hear from below deck. Good morning, Quantum. It is a joyous day.
Nice.
So you think he's still on the ship?
So he's below deck.
Yep.
Is it stairs that you take to go below deck?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go to the set of stairs, and I'm going to sit halfway up the stairs waiting for him to come up.
Okay. All right.
And I'm just going to sit there, and I'm going to cross my legs, and I'm just going to sit very comfortably in the middle of the stairwell.
What about you two?
Healing potions.
I was going to head out with Rayon in the search of a belt of dwarven kind.
Okay. Okay. You might be able to find it if you get lucky.
Okay.
There's a lot of shops in the Skyport. It's again pretty much like a glorified airport, except busier.
Well, I'm having Rayon help me.
Okay.
Because he's smarter than I am, so. He's better at that.
So
whole
are you two going together?
reading thing.
I'm happy to walk with Corey for the first bit. if we're out going out at the same time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go run some errands real quick.
Say, noticeably, I'm just not really engaging with you guys that much. I just kind of went off on my own with Rayon.
Hey, big guy. Hi. I just wanted to catch you before you left. How you doing? I see the scars haven't completely healed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't get there sooner. But I mean, at least you got me see me stab a few of them.
Yeah, we did take care of all of them. It was nice watching them all blow up like that. That was pretty nice. Especially after a fucking week of torture. It was pretty shitty, but did some reflecting. I want to talk to you later about something that's just been
Okay, me too.
bothering.
Me too.
Okay.
Not bothering me. I have something I need you to do for me. But yeah, that sounds great. Hi, Wonder. Enjoy your shopping. I'm gonna help make sure the Marina doesn't pass out. So you guys go ahead. I'll guard the ship.
All right. I'll see you later. I'm gonna walk off.
All right. So which set wants to go first?
I'm set. You mean either the
Yeah.
shoppers or the
If we want to go
just
ahead
go
and get ours
shopping
done,
done? Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Quantum.
It's gonna be 3 or 4 hours.
If you don't give me the belt of Dwarven kind,
You'll still have plenty of
I
time.
have one
No,
other
we
one.
In game or out of game?
in game.
But
Okay.
searching for a belt Dwarven kind. I got Rayon helping me.
Are you trying to outpace Wander?
No, I'm not. I'm not really paying much attention to you guys.
Okay. Well, because I was on deck at the same time, leaving out at the same time. So she's just trying to get a feel for if you are trying to gain space or if you're just in your own world. You know what
Just
I
in
mean?
my own world.
Okay.
Kind of in my head.
Before you get too far, she's gonna grab your attention. Hey, bud.
Hey, what's up? It's good to see you.
It's good
Heard
to
that
see you.
island was pretty crazy.
I hate necromancers. Yeah. I'm glad to see that you're here.
Well, we need to edit who's the DM into it.
Yeah, that's mildly important. I'm glad to be back with everybody.
Yeah, it's nice having you guys all around. Luckily, I had Rayon. It was kind of nice. Yeah. If I didn't get that, him before leaving that island, I would have been there by myself with Kerblunt, and I don't know that guy.
What happened?
What do you mean? They were getting Rayon? Getting captured.
Did you give us a rundown of what happened once we met all back up? Or
I'd
is
say
this...
so. Yeah,
Okay.
Kerblunt and everything. Because Kerblunt's gone his own way, and I was
Yeah.
just going to skip that part. Just
Okay.
he told you guys essentially what happened. So you guys know I was tortured for a while and shit.
Yeah. I'm glad you had a buddy. Having somebody to talk to makes unbearable things more bearable.
Yeah,
Now the
but once
DM
Kerblunt told me what was
Discord.
happening, I knew I had to get the fuck out of there and help you guys.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do. I didn't even know these guys were involved with that shit until Kerblunt told me the whole story.
I appreciate that, considering the guy who ended up being the final fucking match strike almost killed Quantum and I before Quantum turned into a dinosaur and wrecked his house.
Quantum turned into a dinosaur?
Oh, yeah, do you remember how we, changed the large sapphire dragon into a different shape?
Yeah.
It made it easier for them to cross planes and stuff.
Yeah.
Quantum can use the same sort of magic on himself or a friend.
To make himself bigger.
Yeah, he can turn himself into a T-Rex. He's been a giant crab. He's been a raven. He shit on me when he was a raven. I'm really confused about that. He doesn't eat. So I think there's... Actually, it might have been the clam chowder.
and you see, on her robe, the stain is still there because she hasn't had the time to properly wash it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I know, it's a lot to take in.
Rayon, take a rematch with Quantum off the list of things to do. Until we find a way around this dinosaur debacle.
Yeah, I think that would take it from, being a fair fight to being a...
I've never... in my dreams I was fighting some dinosaurs. Not a T-Rex. They were smaller.
I feel like you could take a smaller dinosaur, but a
Oh
T-Rex
yeah, I
is
beat
just
the shit out of those ones.
one chomp and you're done.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight a T-Rex.
No.
Especially a Quantum T-Rex.
I've seen this play, Jurassic Park. Wild. I caught
This
it on
sounds-
the last.
Sounds nice. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
It was.
Is it a romance?
I mean,
It had elements of romance in it, but it was mostly about the dinosaurs.
Romantically?
No, but maybe there's a sequel that focuses on the dinosaurs. I don't know. We'll have to check the theater when we get back to Skype.
what was the name of the item you're looking for? Dwarven.
Belt of Dwarven kind.
Okay, belt of dwarven kind.
But no, I'm glad we're all back together. And I'm really glad to no longer be on the island.
Yeah, I'm kind of ready to. Now, I've been looking at that letter. I don't think that letter's from Kevin. Like, looking back at it, I know you're convinced it is, but I don't think it's Kevin.
You know Kevin better than I do, so if you think that it's not Kevin, I wholeheartedly believe you.
The handwriting's not nice enough to be Kevin. He's elegant with his hand.
Yeah,
This is just sloppy.
yeah. You know that, speaking of romantic partners, you know that old lady from Skypeak? She's not that old.
The one from... Oh, the one that you... Yeah, I remember that.
She bought the Aeireship.
I don't remember that. You were that good, huh?
My hair. Yeah, we can leave it there. I've been sending her letters. I don't know how it got to this point. This isn't normally what I do.
You don't come across as someone to fall in love like that.
No.
You never came across as a letter-sending kind of demon gal.
It's just weird. I just needed to acknowledge it to somebody other than Quantum. Quantum's been sending the letters for me.
You've been letting Quantum send the letters?
I don't think he's reading them. And even if he is, I don't know that he knows what any of this means, so...
Yeah, I don't know if he feels those kind of things.
Maybe he does as a dinosaur. So maybe if he polymorphs into an animal...
With a heart.
I was thinking more about different organs, but yeah, sure, the heart is important too.
Koala bear. Cuddly koala bear.
Cuddly. Sometimes they're freaky. But yeah, I'm really glad that we're all back together.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Tally about something. I've just been bothered.
Get your magic items here! Oh, the lovely couple! Come on over here to my booth!
You hear that, Ray? He thinks we're a couple. You know, I don't know people like that that sleep with their dragon. But we're not like that.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your guys' conversation. It's like you two just look so interesting. How may I help you? And you see a Air Genasi with a nose ring, and he's got like a mohawk of black hair. Looks to be in his late 20s or so. Sky blue eyes, and he's got a bunch of rings on his fingers. Very like gypsy looking clothes. How can I help you, strangers?
I'm just looking for a belt. You got a
Got
belt of a dwarven kind back there, by any chance? See, I eat a lot of soup, and sometimes soup ain't good, and I need something to help me kind of...
Did you have bad soup recently?
In a dream, I did. These freaking aliens were chasing us through the woods, and some other people were there. I don't remember much about them.
Belt of dwarven kind, you say?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's good. Aliens. I'm not from like outside of Skypeak. Like
Yeah, they were
people
like-
that aren't from around here.
Yeah, they were like hunting us down and stuff like that. We hid in this place of mud, and this guy named Dutch had some good soup. It was decent soup. Then I started feeling kind of shitty, and he tried to chop me up.
Yeah. Well, I could see like a gentleman of your stature would look great with one of these.
Would it snatch his waist?
Snatch his waist. God, I hope not.
What do you mean? Do belts typically do that?
Well, here,
Depends on where
try
you're
it
at.
on, and he from underneath pulls out the belt.
Okay. I'm gonna thrust him forward and have him clip it on me.
And he gladly does it.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're so
Ooh.
big.
Yes, I am.
And you see
That's
on the front of it, it's sort of built like for lack of better words, a barbarian's diaper. It's very fuzzy, and there's like a gold belt to it that's got a dwarven, like a stereotypical dwarven man with a very thick beard. It feels like it fits right. It's a little snug, but you think like once you attune to it, it'll fit better.
Looks good.
I agree, sir.
I don't really know much about magical items. Is this what he says it is? Is it a dwarven kind belt?
I want to Arcana check it.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
23.
It's legit.
Yeah, it's good. How much you want for it?
For a handsome fellow such as you that I think would look good with the stuff that comes with that belt, I would say 300 gold pieces.
Ooh. Does sound like a good deal.
For a gentleman of your astute stature, I feel like you are quite well endowed with the coin.
Are you looking to buy as well as sell?
I purchase magic items from time to time, just depending on what kind of resale value I can get.
I'm gonna twirl a headband of intellect on my finger.
It's gone. And you turn behind you and you see like a mage hand sort of twirling it in front of behind you. And about a couple tables that way, you see somebody dispel it and put it back on your head.
Oh, it's not on my head. I pulled it from my bag.
I thought it was on your head.
I took it off a while ago.
Oh, well, I did not know that.
You're
but
fine.
Still,
Yeah.
you were pickpocketed by somebody, and you see a woman kind of wave you down.
Oh my.
Do I recognize the woman?
Yep.
Okay.
This belt pretty tight, man. What's wrong with you?
So again, I ask. I'm gonna like partially be paying attention to the conversation that I'm engaging with, and partially be paying attention to her. A headband of intellect.
What's the rarity on that island?
Let me look.
Makes you smarter.
Oh, I get that. I can definitely
is-
sell it.
A uncommon wondrous item. Wondrous.
Wanders, you say?
Yes, it's
Wonders.
wondrous. It's
And he
a
pulls out
wondrous.
his log and he looks.
Put your log away. Nobody has to see that.
Not that kind of
You
one.
said it's uncommon?
Yeah, it's uncommon.
I'll give you 75 gold pieces for it.
Not 100.
No. I have to make money off of it.
Aren't you making money off of him?
Yes, but I bought the dwarven belt myself. And then
How
now
much
I'm
did you
just-
buy for it before?
That's none of your business. I got it used and then I refurbished it. And now it's better.
I see.
I see this headband of intellect has been well worn. I see the sweat stains. It's going to take me time and money to clean that up.
That's fine. I guess I'll.
It's like when you
Just-
drive an airship off the lot, it loses its value.
I see. I'm gonna slip it back into a bag. Like what?
I'm gonna pull out 300 gold. All right, I'll take it, bud. I appreciate it. That's
Sure
all
you
I
don't want to
needed.
sell it to me?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Good doing business with you, sir. Remember, if it's magic items you seek, look up Darian's magic items. You find yourself back in the Skyport.
Darian's magic guys. Oh, I'll remember that. Don't you worry.
Will he, though?
Wander's writing it down. Has the lady moved?
Nope, she's sitting there sipping a glass of wine.
Is it a glass of bread?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna bump into Corey for a second. Do you see the older lady over there?
Yeah, does this look like a diaper to you? It kind of looks like a diaper.
You know what? I think Talia has a better sense of style than I do.
Think she could like cut off this part? Like, why does this even need a belt? For God's sake, why does it look like a diaper? I don't understand. This is the diaper of dwarven kind.
Do you mind if I look at it?
Look at my diaper?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I want to inspect his diaper.
Alright,
and,
I'm gonna leave.
So then, never thought I would hear. I want to inspect his diaper.
As I just lean forward.
I
God, it's good to be back. Make an insight check.
Buddy, 19.
All right, you get the sense that it's like he said, it's been refurbished. You think the hairs maybe used to be longer, and that perhaps it was damaged somehow, but it's been so perfectly like refurbished that you can't tell like what it was damaged by. But it seems like it's gonna operate just fine. It just sits. I mean, you wear jeans, right? It's just gonna sit over his jeans. You might be able to cut the fabric off, but you're not sure if that's going to nullify the magical effects or not, or how exactly that works.
I think we should ask Quantum if cutting fabric is going to make it worse. Because right now it just kind of looks like it used to be shaggier, and then somebody had to trim it, and so now it looks more diaper-esque.
So it's a trim diaper. We used to wear these things when we like wrestle with each other and stuff. It's kind of embarrassing. I gotta wear it over my clothes.
Well, you don't have to wear it right now. You can take it back to the ship and get Quantum's opinion on it.
It's pretty snug. I'm not sure if it'll come off.
Would you like me to try and help, or are you good?
No, I'll just get used to it.
Alright.
It's not my first time wearing a diaper.
Alright. Would you mind if I went and talked to the lady at the bar?
I look over at her. Do I recognize her?
Make an insight check with disadvantage because you were drunk.
+0, right? Oh, it's a +3. Because I'm wise. 15.
She looks vaguely familiar. You can't place it, though. Like, you know you've seen her somewhere before?
You need backup?
No.
Is that one lady? Mm-hmm. You go get her. Go get her.
Thank you. I'm gonna sashay to Lilith.
Okay. And do we want to sashay to these two?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
First, I'm gonna walk out of my room, close the door behind me.
Okay.
And as he walks up the stairs, he sees me, comfortably lounging on one of the chairs, legs crossed.
Good day, and he just walks past.
Quantum. And I stand up and I follow you.
Yes.
I am under the impression that we need to go shopping together and maybe talk while we walk.
I was not under that impression.
Yes. Because there's much that you need to learn in this world.
You are
Come.
2 years old. I could not learn much from you.
Come, let's go. So do you resist me or do you try to get away
I'm
from
just
me while I
walking.
walk off the ship?
I'm just walking.
So, Marina left me with the impression that we should go see, what's his name? I don't remember.
Nigel.
Nigel. About possibly some pets.
It is on the list.
Okay. And that you informed her of how Rufus died, is that correct?
Correct.
And how did Rufus die?
He was snipped in half.
That is what you told Marina.
Yes.
You did not tell Marina that you were the giant crab.
She did not
snipped
ask.
him in half. Of course. We're walking together to the pet store, though.
Okay.
As friends, when we kill one another's pet, we help out.
We made a deal. You will receive what is your portion of the deal.
Okay. I don't remember what the deal was, but that's okay.
That I replace your familiar.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, God.
That's very open-ended.
All right. Yes.
I have the actual words.
Yeah. I'm going to walk with him to go pick out the new one.
Let's see, which session was that? Was it 21 or
of course you
22? It was 22, RP Rufus. Alright, let's see.
Hope you're back.
Yep.
How long does a tune typically take? Like
Long
really?
rest.
Short rest.
Short rest?
Short rest.
You just have to sit with it, essentially.
Yeah.
It'll loosen up eventually.
It was that I get you a new familiar. And in return, you do not bother or interact with my elemental friend.
Says dudes.
Yep. So I'm walking with you to go get the new familiar.
That's not my first stop.
I get it. I'm still walking with you. You're stuck with me for the day. I've learned to not trust you. To an extent.
I haven't done anything untrustworthy in this form
That we know of.
that you know of.
It's not that I don't trust you, not your intent. It's that I don't trust the outcome of your intent.
That's the worst that can happen. For all you know, it's going to be better than you expect.
What was the exact phrasing? I went to inspect his diaper.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why?
Did you guys get that settled?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys walk into Skyport, and Nigel's place is hard to miss because it's a giant. It's not a booth like most other people's. It's an actual like place in the center, and it says in bright orange letters, "Nigel's Pets and Familiars." And you hear like the various sounds of animals coming from inside.
I walk right past it. As it is not on the first top of the list.
Okay.
I walk with him.
So
So
what's that?
I was gonna ask, where are we going first?
Well, you in this shop you don't see like caged animals. What you do see is like these almost like view screens that show you what you assume to be the animals available in like some sort of habitat. And you see.
We're walking past.
Oh, I thought you were walking inside.
No, I said I'm
No.
walking right past it because it's not on the top of the list.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
This is-
totally misunderstood.
This is Quantum.
Okay. Where are you headed? Sorry.
Magic shop.
Okay. You see a booth that has some magic items, and you see an Air Genasi that is sort of balding at the top, and he's got sort of a Fu Manchu mustache, and wearing like baggy pants and sort of a tight shirt. Magic item, sir. Are you here to shop or to buy something for your friend?
Perhaps.
How may I be of service?
That is yet to be decided.
He looks at you. How may I be of service?
I just give him a moment. He'll figure it out.
Are you interested in my wares? I have many potions. I'm a little short on magic items, unfortunately. I might have, depending on what you're looking for.
Random question. Did I see Wander across the street as I was walking by?
You're in a different section.
Different sections. So this is a different magic shop?
Yep.
Does he
Ah.
have like health potions on display everywhere?
Yep.
So can I go ruffling through and see how much those are going to be?
Yeah, so the regular healing potions are 50 gold pieces, and then 100 for the next one, that increases to 100 gold for each step up.
By 100
Yeah.
gold for each step. Okay. I'm probably going to come back and get them after we figure out the familiar situation. I just wanted to see how much they were going to be.
Do you have any scrolls?
Squirrels?
Scrolls.
Oh, we've been having. Sorry, we've been having squirrel problems, all sorts of problems here.
They can be exterminated.
There's
We're working on
squirrels,
it.
Quantum.
What kind of scrolls are you looking for? See, now you got me doing it.
Scrolls.
Scrolls. Are you shapeshifting alien?
No, but I can shapeshift.
Okay. So scrolls. I might have some. It would help me if you told me what you're looking for. If you just need scroll paper, I've got plenty of blank scroll paper.
I have paper.
But do you have scroll paper?
It is paper that I use for copying spells into my spell book.
Okay. So he starts twirling his mustache while he waits.
What type of scroll are you looking for, Quantum?
One that is necessary.
Do I need to step out? Is this supposed to be a private matter?
It will be beneficial.
For what?
Us.
Okay. I'm going to take that as you didn't need me to step out, OC. So I guess I'm sticking around, patiently waiting for him to talk.
Yeah, if you know what you want. Otherwise, I have other customers.
Thinking. And he's going to hear a message in his head.
Okay. All right. Make a persuasion check
For the message in his head?
to see how he reacts to that.
Oh, my persuasion's just grand, don't you know? Ooh, 16.
Okay.
17 minus 1. Yeah, 17 minus 1.
Let's see what this message is.
I was
This
like,
is funny because I straight up told him that I would step out if he wanted me to.
he doesn't like to be obvious. Except he's obvious.
Last you heard, he's just thinking, standing there like this.
I don't. You might. Nigel's might have what you're looking for.
And I'm now whipping my head back and forth between the two. Can I insight check and see if I
Did
figure
you
out
say
what
that
just
back
happened?
Did he reply via the message? Say it out loud.
No, he has like a real like weird response to like, oh, I didn't like that. So he starts talking to you.
Can I?
Yeah, make an insight check.
That 20 plus 14.
I mean, it's exactly what you expect. You think maybe he was trying to get some sort of spell to find you a new pet.
But so do I get the impression that he was talking in his head?
Yeah, by the way he reacted.
Okay.
You think it's very uncommon that a customer talks to him telepathically like that.
Okay.
Works so well for Talia.
I don't say anything, but now I'm just kind of like, okay.
Sorry. Again, Nigel's a friend / competitor, but need good competition.
What is your name?
My name is Barris.
Can you repeat that?
Barris. Barus.
Thank you. And he just turns around and walks out.
Thank you, I guess. Have a good one. I might be back for some potions, and I'm following Quantum out.
Okay. Alright, where are you headed next?
Continuing down the road and just looking.
Okay. Make a perception check.
True, dude.
What
just like full
adventure
force
am I on at the moment?
17.
You see more assortments of various potions and just useless garb and t-shirts that say things like "My friend went to Skypeak and all I got was this crummy t-shirt." You see some mugs that say "Welcome to Aeireborne." But again, the pet shop just sticks out to you because it's one of the biggest shops in the area.
Hint.
Oh,
there-
Alex's,
there's-
don't make me railroad you.
There is a method to Quantum's madness.
I hope so.
Go ahead. Roll any point two. I'm sure it's up there.
Sure, it's up there.
Don't ignore God.
Yeah.
Oh, the entire time Zach side, we should have looked at roll 9 from Mariah.
What is it?
For love of all that is holy, don't go in the water or the fog.
I didn't!
You thought about it.
I did, very much. Consent.
Okay, how long are you gonna follow him around? How long are you gonna keep walking? I mean, you see, like,
If he does not approach the store before, like, close to end of day, like, I would definitely make sure to go to the shop before it closes.
okay,
but I'm hoping to go with him.
You're so beyond.
How big is this port?
Is the what?
Is the port?
It's pretty big. Like it's, it's built to house hundreds of people as they travel and go between airships and whatnot, or to park and refuel or whatever. So it's pretty big.
Right now, Constance is exploring,
Okay.
getting the lay of the land.
How long do you follow him for?
Probably till like 3 hours before things start to close.
Okay.
And then I'll give up on him and go back.
Well, it's late morning, so I mean the shops won't close till about 10 or 11 p.m. But you did get the sense that Marina wanted to leave probably in the middle of the day. Not you though.
No.
So I guess. So what time is it? I know that I hate that question.
No, it's fine. It's probably about 2:30 to 3 p.m.
Okay. So I guess around this time I'm going to turn to Quantum. I'm assuming we've been walking around for a while at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've looked at airships, pulled
so,
out my book
yeah.
of airships, and looked at them for a couple minutes.
Uh,
Did you walk
so
on?
like a
Airship in a
Marina,
bottle.
Marina wanted to leave sometime around midday-ish. Do you think we can make our way to the familiar shop? So, because I would at least like your company while I go look.
You'll be given the familiar you requested.
Okay. That's all I say.
Okay.
I do not need a babysitter.
I'm not babysitting you. I would like to go with you.
It's called friendship, Quantum.
Why?
Because it's what friends do. And considering it's something that affects the both of us, I thought it might be good for the both of us to be there.
But what if it is a surprise?
Then say something.
But I have other errands I am running.
So I thought I'd run them with you, because I only have to go to the one place today.
Well, I have been running them. Thank you for coming with me.
Did you want to go to the shop by yourself?
If it is to be a surprise, that would be ideal.
Oh god. Oh god. Out of character, I'm like, okay, so what do I really want to do? Do I want to go with him and babysit him? Or do I want to just live with the surprise?
Sorry, that was very intense.
She's just trying to kill you in real life, that's all.
I dropped my phone while trying to show him something.
Dropped it, you threw
Oh.
it at his face.
Yeah.
I just took a phone to the chin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never dropped my phone. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop it.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it at you. I'm sorry.
Whew. Okay, what were we saying?
I don't even know
You were
anymore.
debating on whether or not you were going to leave him.
Oh. Did you want this to be a surprise? Quantum.
Thinking.
Recalculating.
It will be a pleasant surprise.
None more social confidence.
I'm gonna go talk to Marina for a little bit, and then I might head back out to the store.
I will be back in approximately 1 hour, 36 minutes, 54 seconds.
55. No, 52. 52.
Okay. I'm going to slowly make my way back to the ship.
Okay.
It's very precise for being approximate.
Where are you headed next?
A magic shop.
Okay. What sort of magic shop are you looking for?
One that has magic items.
That's so vague.
Okay. Excuse me, sir.
I'm really scared.
Are you looking to buy my wares?
Do you have rings?
I have several, and he flashes, and there's a couple of rings on his hand, and you see a tabaxi with sort of tiger stripes. He accidentally hits himself in the face. He's sort of wearing like a loose purple get-up. How may I be of service?
Do you have any that protect the mind?
You're looking for a ring of mind shielding? And he starts twirling it on his finger.
Yes.
I was saving this for a special customer, but I think I could make an exception for you. Let me check my books. Ring of mind shielding. Do you have the coin to pay for this, good sir? I've not seen a warforged that is not with a master in quite some time. Usually they're owned by the state. $200 gold pieces. And your mind, conscious can be clear as a fish's pond.
I get the feeling this is actually the ring.
Make an Arcana check.
One of the few things I'm actually good at. Yep. 19.
Alright, so you see a gold ring and there's sort of a purple brain in the middle of it. And it looks legitimate to you.
That is acceptable.
I'll box it up for you.
Do you have scrolls?
Shape-shifting aliens?
Is that a scroll you own? You are the second person to have mentioned it.
No, I just did your accent. I have scrolls, yes, like spell scrolls. I have a few. We're a bit short on supply ever since Ovador was attacked.
He said two.
I believe I heard it was blown up.
I see.
What kind of scrolls are you looking for?
Fine. Familiar.
He starts looking through his scrolls. Talk to ducks. Talk to celestial. I don't have any that find familiars. Check at Nigel's. They might have something for you. They very specifically. They very much specialize in animals. They're the best port if you're wanting to find animals. He's a good friend.
Oh my god.
You just want another Brahmin interaction.
No, at this point, I think he's retired. Based on that.
Right, it'll be an interaction with what's his face now.
Yeah, okay.
You're the only celestial that's
I know. Just knowing my luck. There's something that matters, I won't realize it. I see. It seems he is the only person that has a monopoly on these products.
It's not a monopoly. I have other scrolls here. It's just he has a better way of getting this sort of thing because he's great with animals. And like I said, the whole port is having a shortage because of the island blowing up.
We are aware. We were a part of it.
Like you were there, or like
Yes.
okay, weird. Have a nice day. And he pulls this. He pulls his little. He pulls the little. The
Thing down,
He
yeah.
pulls the thing down. We'll just call it a thing. And you see his hand kind of come around, flips the sign from open to close.
I caught you just in time. And I turn around and walk away.
He just closed. Good timing.
How far away am I from the airship and from this door? Would I make my time frame if I just walked?
Yes.
I would have Corey definitely would have asked some people around about like a pet store because it's actually looking for one. And he would have
did.
And he would have figured out about that one probably because it seems big on the place.
Yeah.
So he's going to be heading there too if he's not already.
Okay. So
He's looking for
who
something.
wants to go next?
I just have one thing I just want to do, yeah.
And you messaged me, and we got your thing.
I can wait.
Yes, you do see that.
Okay.
You see a tabaxi, like, it looks very, very skittish, like he's looking for somebody, like making sure that somebody's not around. And he opens his shop back open, puts it back open, and just sits there.
Do they immediately catch my attention?
Yeah, you see like a bunch of earrings and magic rings on his hands.
I'm gonna take interest in said shop, and I'm gonna go peeking.
May I help you, miss?
I'm just maybe looking for the moment. And
I've got magic rings. I've got regular rings that you can view.
And I look very nervous and out of place for a moment. Do you have some matching rings?
Matching rings. Ooh, what's the occasion?
I'm not sure yet. It's I'm just looking.
He kind of looks you up. Are you wearing the cloak?
Yes.
He looks you up and down. I have just a thing. I see you have you like spooky, right? Try these, and you see like engraved on top of the box a bat, like just with his wings. Try these. Have a look at these.
I'm gonna take a peek at them.
Okay. You look inside. You see two rings that are they're sort of this black steel, and you see engraved into it a bat.
On both of them?
Yep. And on the inside it says, "Your name here."
Finally package. Why can't I?
I wonder, how long might it take to engrave these sets of rings?
Oh, I can do it in about 30 seconds or so.
And then I start looking around. Does he have, like, necklaces or earrings or anything else?
Yeah, for sale, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Can I just get a nicer pair of earrings, and then I'm going to purchase the rings? How much do they run me?
So the rings are about 50 gold pieces.
Okay. A piece?
No, for the set.
For the set.
And you're looking for earrings?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of earrings?
Just some nicer ones.
You see like a couple that are like in the shape of like a crescent moon. You see some ones that got like some diamonds on it.
Are any of them in like the shape of a whale?
I would say so, because whales are like an attraction around here.
Okay, so does he have like a set of like silver whales?
Yeah, he has some silver whales, and then it's like they've got like where it's sort of like Mariah's earrings where they sort of hang, and the blue whale is just there.
Okay, how much will those run me?
If you buy them together, I will sell you the whole for the earrings and the rings, 75 gold pieces.
You've got yourself a deal if you can truly engrave those in 30 seconds.
Yeah, he pulls out his wand. What am I putting on him?
I'm gonna lean over and whisper.
Okay. All right.
I think you already know, but
Okay, you can message me. But nevertheless, he puts he erases to put your name there and puts whatever message you want. Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna tuck away the rings, and I'm gonna carry the other ones in whatever bag he gives me.
Okay. Both of you roll d20 for me.
4.
2.
Okay, great. You're like kind of like walking around the airport, and you feel big, and you walk right into Quantum, and you're both outside. You both see this shop that says Nigel's Pets and Familiars.
Oh, that's where I was headed.
You going to the pet store?
Yes.
Why? You getting a pet?
No.
Oh. You just looking?
Yes.
Have you guys told me about Rufus yet?
No.
No.
You noticed that your buddy wasn't there.
Well, I've been so distracted with Rayon. It's
True,
just like,
true.
But Rayon would have noticed because they were really close.
Well, yeah, I think they spent some time together. Where's that dog that Ash had?
Rufus?
Oh yeah, it was his name, Rufus.
He is dead.
He's dead. No shit. What
Yes.
happened to Rufus?
He was cut in half.
Oh, something happened on the island.
Yes.
Don't tell me more. I don't like when animals get hurt. That bothers me. Well, it's just. Was she getting a new one? Is she meeting us here?
Unknown.
Are you getting him a new one?
Unknown.
All right. Well, I'm going in, so I'm looking for a special collar for my boy. Let's go.
Okay.
I gotta go in.
All right, you follow?
Yep.
All right. So as I stated earlier, there's not animals in cages. You just see like these view screens where you can see the animals that are available.
Okay.
It's a wide variety of sorts. Some of them you don't recognize because they're not local to native to where you guys are from. You might recognize a good portion of them. You see a gentleman behind the counter. I'm gonna wait for her to get back because I don't want her to miss this.
Oh no, but I will listen. Yeah.
You want to go to the bathroom first?
Oh, you're fine.
So hold it for this.
You see a human male. He's got like short orange hair and this big orange mustache and some buck teeth. Stand behind the counter.
Hey, partner.
Customers, welcome to Nigel's Pets and Familiars.
Fuck, I know you guys. I know this is them, guys.
I haven't seen anybody in here all day. You know, I'm so glad to have customers. That's just smashing. What can I help you with?
Nigel, I like your name, Nigel. That's a cool name. Well, I'm looking for a collar for my buddy. See, I got a dragon here, sapphire
A
dragon.
beautiful animal.
Yeah, I agree. He's a handsome feller. Do you have a collar of now? OC, I think this is not a real item. I think this person created it on their own.
Okay.
But I like it.
Kirk?
It says it's a wondrous item and it's uncommon. It's the collar of adaptation. While wearing this collar, your companion can breathe normally in any environment, and they have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill and sneaking cloud effects, inhale poisons, and the breath weapons of some dragons.
Ah, yes, I see. What's it? Let me check. And he rummages it. Is this what you're looking for? And he pulls out the collar.
Okay. A 9 on my Arcana. Is it what I'm looking for?
You think so? You're pretty sure. This will fit your dragon quite smashingly.
Hey, Guanton, is this like a magical collar?
27.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, come here, Ray. You got like a name tag thing, like a thing.
You see a name tag that says name here. Here. What's the little guy's name?
Rayon. Rayon.
Smashing. He points it at the thing and puts Rad on. Shit. Erases it and puts Ray on.
People keep calling me Rayon.
What's the rarity on that magic item?
Uncommon.
Okay.
It's a wondrous item, but it's uncommon.
That'll run you about 150 gold there, my good sir.
No, I'll pass that to him, yeah. That sounds good to me. You good finishing up here?
Yes.
Alright.
Anything for you, sir? You want to see a magic trick? When I put my hand right here, you cast invisibility. What kind of pet can I get for you?
I am looking for a find familiar scroll.
I have many pets and familiars that you can just buy. Would you like to have hear my list?
Sure.
Oh God, what is he gonna get?
Could I perhaps interest you in a Valinor hound? I have a Valinor hawk, a blink dog, a purple bat, a capybara. Good rodents, those things. A cranium rat, quite creepy. And a 3-toed sloth.
I see.
If you don't get the capybara,
No.
Do you have a find familiar scroll?
Yes. I have several.
How much?
300 gold pieces. They're quite rare around these parts. I'm the only shop that has them in stock right now. Thanks to the stuff at Oligor. Arrgh.
Trey's trying to keep a straight face.
That is very expensive for such a simple spell.
Well, it comes with an animal too. A lifetime of happiness.
As in, the scroll comes with an additional animal.
No, it'll be the animal that comes with the scroll.
Then why was it worth mentioning?
Your friend is interesting.
300 will be, unfortunately, acceptable.
Okay. And you guys give him your gold for the. All right. He gives you the find familiar spell scroll.
I've been looking at the other animals and stuff.
Yeah, you see on the screens, you see like a Valinor hound sort of running through the fields. You see a hawk, this beautiful blue hawk, sort of sweep down and catch this rat. You see this dog that's in one space, then kind of moves very quickly to another. Then you see this like strange looking rat just sleeping inside this like little kiddie pool.
It's a giant.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's like dog size. And then you see a rat that's about this size where the top of his head's been cut off and you can see his brain. And then you see climb up the tree very slowly a three-toed sloth. Anything else I can help you gentlemen with?
No. And I walk out.
Why is your mouse or your mouse friend over here missing the top of his head?
They're born like that. They're called cranium rats. They're really good with psychic stuff.
Ooh, I know someone that might like that. How much for a cranium rat?
50 gold pieces. Gotta be careful with rats, though. They don't live very long.
How long do they live?
About 1-2 years.
Oh, okay. That's not too much of a commitment to ask from somebody. It'd be a good surprise gift, or he's going to throw 50 gold into the thing. It's like, I'll take one.
You've made me very happy. You know what that makes me want to do? Yeah, this weird fucking weirdo goes off to the back and he brings out this rat in a cage. And you see like the little water bottle and a bowl full of food, and it's like in the little view screen you see a rat missing the top part of his head, and you can add the cranium rat to your thing if you want. It's a real creature. At least it should be, as long as it got added correctly.
Is it inventory I should add it to?
No, it should be under
extras.
Extras?
Extras.
Miscellaneous or what?
Yeah, either miscellaneous or pet.
Is it cranium? Let's see it.
Did it show up?
Yeah, there's two of them. There's one that's a tiny aberration. There's one that's a tiny beast.
Whichever one has. Are they the same?
They look the same.
Okay, it doesn't matter which one they.
Okay.
The only thing changes is what spells affect them. Some are beast specific, some are aberration specific.
Telepathic shroud.
Pacific?
Okay, so you guys finishing up at Nigel's?
Yep.
I'm gonna buy 4 potions of healing on my way back, and
Okay.
2 of superior. So that's 100 a piece for the superior, correct?
Yes.
It's a cheap superior.
Wait.
Is it 150?
Let me double check.
Cheap spirit.
Or is it 200?
Typically
So I think
300.
you
Oh,
said
yeah,
greaters are
250 maybe.
250, yeah.
Let me check my thing. Nope, we're not doing scrolls right now.
Coffee.
Nigel. I was half expecting it to be Steve Irwin, but man, it ended up so much better.
Yes, absolutely.
The thornberries are such a good.
I was hoping to see the sun come running out or something. Like on all fours. Like that's like on one of the screens is the sun. Like
I wanted the mom chasing after it.
right.
Superior's 200.
200. Okay,
Yep.
so I'm gonna spend 400 total on 4 regular.
You guys have
and
money.
then 2 superior.
We do.
Yes, you do.
I'm sure I look like a weirdo all week practicing my Nigel impression at the stoplight.
Is that what you've been up to?
Yeah, that's what I always do while I work when I'm by myself.
That's funny. That's hilarious. You
Oh,
did a
with
really, really good
NPCs.
job.
Sorry, I didn't either. Let me drop it.
Okay, so you got potions. Anybody else getting potions?
I do, but I don't know how that's gonna play out.
I figured we'd do your thing last.
Okay. I just wanted to throw that one out there.
I didn't forget about you.
I would have just stopped by a vendor that had like basic healing potions. And
Okay.
Just try to pick up like 4 greater, and maybe like 5 normal ones.
So the normals are 50, and then the graders are 100 each, and then they go up 100 for each level.
So 5 graders, so 500.
Yep.
Then 5 normals, so 750 altogether.
Yep.
I'll do that. Just make it quick and simple.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
It's good to see you. Funny running into you here. I was just on my way to Cherry Tree.
Yeah.
I'm doing poor people stuff. I have a package I'm delivering for Sorbo. I never do stuff like
And you
this.
pickpocketed.
Well, I just wanted to get your attention.
Oh, well, you did that in spades. How have you been?
Good. Adjusting. I've left Lilith's winery to Bohart, my furball that's helping me out. This is a long story. Oh gosh, he's sweet. Sit, darling. I don't want to hold you up if you have somewhere to be, but Sorbo's been so helpful with helping me learn and hone my warlock abilities, and of course he helped us converse a little bit, and I found out some dirty little secrets through him, and I feel like I've had a better purpose since working with this individual.
I'm glad.
He's a very strange man. He's not the type of person I would usually hang out with, but this might be good. Because it turns out my old friends weren't that great to begin with.
I'm sorry to hear that. I know that perhaps they were not the best of friends, but it is still hard to lose friends. And
oh my gosh, they were so boring. There's gossip this, gossip that. I don't like her shoes. Or if somebody, God forbid, if somebody was away that was usually part of the group, they just talk smack about them.
yeah. It sounds absolutely vicious. But Sorbo's been helpful?
Yes. He sent me to deliver a magic item to a friend of his. I believe her name was Dorina Rothschild.
Yeah, I remember that in the letter that you wrote me.
I guess his normal means of transportation, like the mailbox thing, can't teleport this important magic item. But I insisted that I would do it for him. So I'm just waiting for my Skyship to take off. I got another hour or two. And then I saw you standing with the Goliath.
Yeah. He's made some interesting purchases in the past, and so he asked not for me to come with him, but since I was standing next to him, he asked for me to help see if the thing that he bought was real or not. Because in the past, there have been some unintended consequences to some of the things that he's bought on impulse. That was weird.
You have to be careful with magic items. And you see, she's got a bunch of golden bracelets on her arms. And you notice that she's wearing a black robe, along with like a leather sort of chest piece with like 3 buckles across her stomach, and knee-high black boots. How has your trip been? You know, I ran into, what's her name? Marina a couple days ago. She was hanging out with some blonde. They were shopping together. I stopped her, but I didn't want her to know that I was the one that paid for the ship. But, you know, I was very curious about how it's been going, how you were.
I'm a lot better now that I'm not on Ulvador.
Oh, I heard it blew up.
It did. That was not fun. That was not good.
Go figure, once my ex-husband becomes part of the council, everything goes to shit.
So he's officially part of the council now. And congratulations on your divorce.
Thank you.
That must be a very exciting time for you.
Oh, definitely. I feel free. I have some work to do. I know I'm always going to be a little rough around the edges, but
Darling, you're refined.
Well, thank you. It takes one to know one.
I'm gonna look at the raven shit on my cloak.
Oh,
That's optimistic.
And she pulls a wand. May I?
By all means.
And she's going to cast Prestidigitation on it and clean it.
Thank you, Lily.
You're welcome.
But yeah, okay. So I'm all for shitting on McGuire. However, I really don't think that we can attribute Ulvador blowing up to him. That was more of a eons-long battle between the forces of well-intending people versus the forces of demonic entities trying to take over the world. But if we want to blame him, I'm absolutely down. That's fine too.
Well, it could be more than one person's fault.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So, where are you headed?
Cherry tree. Cherry tree.
Me too.
Whatever that one's called. Yeah, did you get my last letter?
I did. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But I've kept them close to the chest, and she points towards one of her pockets that has like some letters tucked into it. I don't want to hold you up. I just it was so nice to see you.
What time of day is it now? Because I know that they had shenanigans going on. So, like, what
So
time?
this was a couple hours, like an hour or two before they went to the Nigels.
Mm-hmm.
So you think you have a couple hours before you have to head back to the ship officially?
Okay. Well, I don't have to go anywhere immediately.
Oh?
No. I have some time before I should get back to the ship. Did you hire a ship to take you to Cherry Tree, or?
Well, it's not so much. I'm just gonna get on a passenger ship.
Is that safe?
Yeah, there'll be plenty of people there, and I've been target practicing. Nobody's after me or anything, but there'll be others there. I made sure that it is an actual Air Genasi manned ship, and it's not just all of those warforges, which they've started to replace. By the way, the ones they got now are quite concerning looking. But what do I know?
What do they look like now?
They're very draconic in nature. Like they have, you know, I don't know how you haven't. Oh, you haven't been back to.
No, I haven't been back since.
Yeah.
I left.
I guess that they're the new and improved model, but they look. I guess the thing that I compare them to is they look almost dragonborn in nature.
That's concerning. Mm-hmm.
But a lot has happened since you guys left.
I'm gonna reach out and cover her hand with mine while she's saying that.
And she returns the grip. But lots of good things too. Like I'm sure that whatever phase Skypeak is going through will pass and everything will be fine. But
that's not inspiring confidence, Lilith.
But my wine business is quite taken off. I bought a whole new building.
That's exciting.
And but yes, and I've hired all sorts of people that I've wronged in the past. Like I got Bohart fired, and I feel like I owe him one. I'm trying.
You are trying to make amends for things that you did in the past that you now regret?
Yes.
Well, I'm not surprised to hear that your business is booming.
Well, when I put a little extra pizzazz into my wine, it makes it a whole lot better.
What are you putting into your wine?
Oh, it's just to like spice it up and add flavors to it. It's not like a roofie or anything.
Well, I'm excited to sample your wines.
Is that all?
No. No, that's not all. But I am not surprised that your wine business is booming.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more to catch up on, but I feel like that would take a whole evening. But I don't want to hold you up on anything. I know you have compadres to get to.
Honestly, I just need to buy some healing potions because I am just about out. The last fight, gosh, that was close. Closer than I'm comfortable with.
Well, I'm glad that it didn't end badly. I've got to carry around the stupid, I think he called it a portable hole. It's got the magic items in it that I need to transport.
Yeah, I see that.
It's strange, an entire room that I'm just carrying in my purse.
I want to take a look around as she's saying this. Is anybody paying attention to our conversation?
Make a perception or insight check.
Yeah, I know, but it seems rude to invite somebody back to the ship. 14.
Just do it.
As far as you can tell, nobody's paying attention. It's pretty loud. Like, again, it's sort of like, I mean, think of like the background noise of like a mall. There's people constantly walking by. There's other people in the tables around, but there's nobody like immediately like in your vicinity. Like, they might be within earshot, but they're probably not paying attention.
Do you have anything on your passenger ship that you can't live without?
I have all my belongings on me.
Would you like to come with us instead? Since we're going to Cherry Tree, if you are carrying, like with a look around me, important... If you're carrying important packages, perhaps it would be best if you had an armed escort.
Are you not worried about disturbing your friends? I really appreciate the concern, but I would hate to Marina said something. I didn't know if you had more stops to make, like at other islands. I don't want to impede anything.
To my knowledge, we're just going to Skypeak.
Cherry Tree.
That. To my knowledge, we're just going to Cherry Tree. And this morning, Marina said something about how she was going to meet up with Rothschild, as apparently she's friends with her father. So I think that in this instance...
It's strange. I've seen Sorbo with Marina's father a couple of times.
Adopted or... Okay.
Both, actually. After Talro got let go at the council. But seems like him and Santiago are planning something. How exciting that I get to be a part of it. But
that is very exciting, and I would just feel much better if you were with us. Perhaps we will not be able to have a full
reunion.
But this way, at least
I
we can ensure that you're
appreciate the concern, but my tickets are non-refundable.
How much were they?
They came out of Sorbo's pocket. I don't know, and I would pay for him to find out that I didn't use them. I really appreciate the concern, but
Lilith?
yes.
Perhaps you should ask him.
I tried messaging him this morning and I didn't get a response. He's probably just busy, but
I will refund him if that becomes a problem.
make a persuasion check.
What's my persuasion?
Don't fuck this up.
Alright. Do I get advantage?
No.
Damn it!
What's your persuasion?
It's an 11.
Uh,
Please.
look, I really do appreciate it, but I also kind of want to experience what it's like to be around common people. Like the only other time I've ridden coach is when I met you. And I'm not like implying that I'm going to meet somebody else, but I just want to, I just want to be able to say I did this on my own. You know what I mean? Don't worry. If anybody causes me problems, and she pulls up her wand, and you see like arcane energy float off of it.
When are you supposed to get to Cherry Tree?
I believe it's a 3-day flight.
Can I check around again and see if anybody's listening or if
Sure.
anybody...
Perception or insight.
It's a lot better. That's a 23.
You don't notice anybody like eavesdropping or anything, but you get the sense that somebody like recognizes her, and then like they like look at her in disgust, like it's somebody that she like clearly pissed off, but not that you feel like a sense of danger. More like God damn it, there's that bitch. Like she's well known.
Okay. I can respect your desire to be independent and to experience that. Perhaps you'll just go on a walk with me for a short while before.
A walk. That
Walk.
sounds lovely.
I'm good. And I will offer her my arm.
She takes it.
Okay. And I'm just going to stroll around the Skyport.
Okay.
If we pass a place selling healing potions, I will purchase some.
Okay, you do.
Okay. Can I get...
Whatever you need, you can get as far as just healing potions.
Okay.
Do you remember the prices?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as I'm walking back to the ship, because I stopped at the jeweler's first, do I run into them on the way back?
Make a perception check.
Do you want me to tell you how many I'm getting?
That was a big head shake.
Because his ears are hitting each one of my legs.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you see a familiar tiefling walking with arm in arm with a woman.
Oh, she's looking for Quantum.
I thought you wanted to know you ran to wander.
No. Sorry.
You see a familiar warforged and a Goliath holding hands.
Yeah, it's an arm in arm.
yeah. You find them with that high of a perception. You definitely see them on the way back.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to walk up to you guys as I'm walking back. If I notice that you guys are clearly coming back towards the ship.
So yeah, I got him the collar because he likes to sit in there when I poop, but the gas gets him nauseous. So I was like, well, maybe there's something out there that can make it to where you can breathe without having any problems.
You hear this, and you see a very obvious collar on Rayon.
Have you considered better hygiene? For
No.
Rayon.
For Rayon's sake?
Yes.
You mean to start wiping?
That would improve the hygiene.
I don't know. I think this solves the problem. He can just sit there now and breathe normally and I don't have to worry about it.
This is true.
So, 100 gold. Well spent.
What did I just walk in
Oh, hey,
on?
what's up?
He is poisoning Rayon while in the bathroom, but he has fixed that solution.
It's an accident, boy. I wasn't doing it on purpose.
What?
Well, he likes to sit in there when I poop.
What? And I'm looking at Rayon. Why?
To keep him safe.
No, I'm
Just in
looking at
case.
Rayon as I say
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm Rayon. I'm putting
Oh.
Rayon. To keep him safe. Telepathically.
From what? His own And I cut myself off.
He was like ambushed one time when he was pooping. So he's been kind of paranoid about
By
it.
the love of Paylord. Who am I? Why am I?
He just makes me look up and stuff.
Would you guys like to walk back to the ship with me?
That is where I was headed.
Look what I got Talia. Now what up the cage with the with the rat missing the top of its head. It's got a little braid sticking out.
Do I know what that is?
Make an Arcana check.
13.
Looks like some sort of fucked up rat.
He said it's like
Did,
a smart rat that like can talk like something to do with psychic stuff. I thought Talia would like it.
Oh my God.
Is it
So
a
it's gonna be in my
deformity?
bedroom.
Yes, it is.
is it a deformity?
I mean, he didn't say it was. He said it's a cranium rat.
Okay. Did you at least buy some food for it? And
There's food in the bowl, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's some food in there, right there.
What kind of food is in the bowl? Is it food that we would be able to...
I would say between your rations on the ship, you'd be able to come up with like a good trail mix of a rat to eat.
okay.
I think she'll like it.
Can you at least present that to her when we're all at the table?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Anything else for the three of you?
No.
Darling, isn't that your friends over there?
We're just going to observe them.
Did you
But
find
I wanted to show them something.
Oh, okay, well in that case. Hey buddies!
Are you saying that as you're walking up?
I'm assuming I'm in close proximity.
Yeah.
Okay, I was turning to Quantum and asking, did you find everything that you needed?
Yes, you will get what you are owed in 2 hours, 36 minutes, 2 seconds, 1 second, 35 minutes, 59 seconds.
I see.
I heard about Rufus himself. I like that little dog. Heard he got cut in half on the island. Not a way to go.
Just not talking about
Are we just approaching them at this point since they didn't respond to my hey buddies?
I responded. I looked at you.
Oh, okay.
Or you guess I wavy over.
So yeah, you're approaching now. You can hear this.
I'm gonna lean over to Lilith. Are you sure you want to interact with them?
Oh, definitely. And as she says this, she dips you and kisses you very aggressively,
Ooh.
and then pulls you back up. I will see you at Cherry Tree. And then she flips her hair and whacks you in the face with it and walks off.
Thinking of you fondly.
Yeah, that's an aggressive woman. I like it.
I do too.
Wonder needs a type of woman like that in her life. You know what I mean?
She makes really good baked goods too. Like,
Yeah,
do you
makes good
the
cookies.
delicate versus the all cupcakes?
Cupcakes?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can somehow give her my chili recipe. She'd make me a chili cupcake.
Maybe.
I wonder if she could give me some good advice.
On baking or romance?
About cupcakes?
Question is, do you hear that?
I'm standing right next to you, aren't I?
I don't-
Yeah, but
I
I'm
don't-
clearly saying it under my breath.
Yes, I don't hear it.
You don't hear me.
I probably do, considering it's a dirty 20 on
Okay.
perception.
Clearly, I was saying that under my breath.
Baking
Where
or
were you
for
counting?
romance?
The approximate time.
Wasn't talking to you.
We can talk later.
I'm gonna keep walking.
For when I
Making
can
a
get...
self-destruct.
No,
Okay,
I do not have that capability.
well, that's good. For what?
Oh no.
Well, I guess now I have that capability.
What?
But until Ash gets the familiar she is owed.
Oh, you're helping her get a new one since she lost her dog?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice of you. That's really
Yes. So nice.
Yes. I already know that this is not going to go well.
It's gonna go better than you could have hoped.
Huh, I never thought you as a gift person like that. That's really nice of you, Quantum.
I did not have a choice.
Should be appreciated to have friends like that. I know I am.
OC, I think I know what it's about to happen, and I'm really...
I'm giving you one that doesn't have to eat. They can make disappear into a safe second off other dimension for when you don't want it around. One that you can see and hear through when you need. It's an improvement.
Does she get to choose what it is, though? Or do you choose? Okay. Nice. Oh, there you go. And she can choose a bat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that solves the problem. Not the same as buying like a live bat from an animal
One
shop.
that can't be put away in a pocket dimension to be kept safe.
Yeah, this is when you can. So it's essentially the seahorse.
Pretty much.
So if it dies,
Just
Alex,
without the
as a
warlock
heads up, I
abilities.
sent you a message.
Okay. All right. So you guys head back to the ship, and it's about 4:30 by now. And you see Marina just sitting up there in the captain's chair. You don't find any.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Um,
Thanks.
Are you guys ready to take off? And she looks a little bit better than the last time you saw her. You see again the color starting to return to the scars on her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Can you make some chili tonight? I've been missing your chili.
Yeah, I can make some chili.
Chili.
Yeah.
Sounds great. That means I don't have to cook.
Here, Rand, I'm gonna teach you my favorite recipe. Let's go make some chili.
You gotta write it down this time so that we can see if Lilith can make some chili cupcakes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're making chili cupcakes. It's a plan. We're coming.
All right.
There's gonna be beans in it.
And tomatoes. Tomatoes are a fruit.
Did you want to take us out?
Yes.
All right. So you hear the docking clamps kind of pull off. All right, and she sort of leans over your shoulder. Make a navigation check with advantage since she's helping you.
Alright, I know I added that skill. Where is it?
It's probably at the very bottom.
It is. Ooh, that's nice.
All right, just slowly pull the lever. It's just
Not a great roll, but I get +8, so that's going to be 14.
You guys feel the ship. That's just gently, like it's a child. You just gotta gently.
Quantum doesn't take that direction very well.
Quantum's not gentle, children.
But you guys feel the ship start to take off, and you see the Skyport begin to disappear from behind and out of view. And you see the sun is beginning to set with the moon replaced it on the other side. And by the time the Skyport is completely out of view, it is about 6 p.m.
How much focus do I have to put into driving?
Now that you're not docked, you don't have to do it anymore. There's Quantum's theme.
I was wondering what this song was.
I can take it from here if you have something else you need to do. I was gonna have Winston take over, now I was gonna take a quick look at Dodge and see what I could do.
Sounds good. That would be appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. You're doing great. My first time piloting this thing was really rough too, so don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you would consider me a friend. I hope all of you would consider me a friend. Sorry, I still don't feel great.
He's gonna go sit on Crow's
when you go
Nest
to
and do
make
some
the
work.
chili, can
You gonna do
I?
it?
Go at Crow's
help
Nest, do some
you?
work, take a short rest so we can attune.
Yeah, do you want to record your own?
Can I have been reading during the 2
Yeah,
hours
because I want to be
between?
working with you,
Yeah.
trying to help you make the chili specifically because I want to be able to scoop a bowl and give it to Marina. But yeah,
Okay.
so I'm.
Okay.
And it's clear that I'm trying to learn and I'm asking you questions as I go because I don't know how to cook.
Okay. So,
How do you want us to do that?
can it be
He's teaching me how to cook right now.
Okay.
with Rayon's help? Like, I want Rayon to help me.
Brandon's gonna help you cook.
Yeah. He's smarter than I am.
He knows the flavor balances.
That's right.
Okay.
He's
So,
got a wonderful palate.
yeah. I want both of you to make a performance check, and then you can do it with advantage. Because Rayon is helping you out. And
Do you want me to just do it regular, or do you want me to do it with disadvantage? Because I've never cooked before.
Well, she's still got me by her side. I'm still pointing
Not
things
with
up.
disadvantage, because you're
Just
not.
regular?
I would
Okay.
say never cooked before, like ever.
Yeah, I don't eat.
What is it?
I don't consume.
Oh no. I don't like that, Corey.
Oh.
It's a 7. It's a -1 for performance.
How have you rolled nat 20s?
I know, that's why it's been amazing.
25. I rolled a 17, and I have an 8.
What's funny is you've observed him casually before because you've been like dumbfounded by how he's been able to make great chili, and you actually correct him a couple of times.
So does the food turn out okay?
Yes, the food turns out fine. Between Rayon and you, and then between the three of you, you're able to make a decent chili. Not the best. You think that maybe it's just like just being on an airship. I think you think maybe you thrive making chili when you're in the elements. You know.
One, I'm distracted with Rayon. I'm like, no, Rayon, you don't put that over there. Stop using your claws. Come on. Trying to get him to do the right
and
thing.
you hear like a slight rustling next to you on the counter, and you hear a bowl being dug into.
What is it?
And you look
Is it
over.
Winston?
He's got like tomato juice on his.
So it looks like blood.
I'm gonna pick up Winston if he lets me, and I'm gonna clean him up.
He looks like he knows what he did was bad.
Okay. So I clean him up, and then I kick him out of the kitchen.
Okay. So, pour bowls for everybody?
Yep.
That consumes.
I'm gonna pour a bowl for Marina.
Okay. Everybody is at the table now?
I'm still up in the crow's nest. Once 2 hours have passed, I'll come down.
I set Marina's bowl in front of her and take a seat next to her.
Have I technically attuned then to
To your diaper?
my diaper? My diaper of dwarven kind?
Sure.
Is that how you have that in here?
I'm about to.
You hear at the bottom of the crow's nest, Quantum! Corey made us food. Do you want to come and join us? And you see Marina down there, still like holding her comforter.
How long has it been?
How long were you going to take?
2 hours.
It's been about an hour.
I will in 1 hour.
59 minutes.
Oh, okay.
59 seconds. 58 seconds.
Well, if you need anything, just shout. I'll have Winston man the helm.
Understood.
Okay, so everybody except Quantum goes to the dinner table.
Damn it, Quantum.
And the chili's good. Like, it's not too chunky. It's a little bit spicier than usual. But, like, you see Talia blowing on hers. But anything of note at the dinner table before the night closes?
I'm pulling my satchel across my lap and I'm digging into it while I'm sitting next to Marina. And then I'm going to pull out a jewelry box. Well, so I know you got me a gift. I just...
Yeah.
Spike the chili. With the emotions.
Oh, shit. I wanted to give you something.
Okay.
And then I placed the jewelry box in front of her as she's
You didn't
finishing
spike
up her
her
food.
chili, did you?
No.
Like, what sort of
I
emotions are you
would have
feeling?
texted you. Not yet.
I would hope so.
Not yet.
You didn't have to do that. What's this?
And it's the earrings. When she opens the box, it's the earrings.
Oh, wow. These look just like Tarwati. I love these. And you see, like, some snot go down her face, and she immediately wipes it. Oh. Why do I have to be sick right now?
And I just kind of, like, rub her back.
Thank you. I'll have to get my ears pierced, but I can't wait to put these on. Wanda, will you pierce my ears?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Giant scythe.
I have a lockpick kit and daggers, and he'll be fine. Actually, I have a disguise kit, so there's safe to assume there's a sewing needle in there.
And she gives you a really big hug.
Okay. When she's hugging me, I'm going to whisper, can we talk in private later?
Sure.
Okay. And I just sit back in my seat, and I'm sitting next to her.
Okay.
Hey, Talia.
Yeah.
I know that you're probably pretty sad that your girlfriend left. But
She's now my fiance.
oh, congratulations! Oh, that's
She liked
pretty.
it, so she put a ring on it.
I did.
What's the ring look like again?
It's a mesh of like green and purple metal.
Nice.
You know, I always hate to see her go, but
You like to watch her leave, don't you? I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Well, I got something for you. I thought maybe we could.
you didn't have to do that.
I
mean,
know.
I know I rescued you and everything.
Yeah, well, just for old time's sake, he's gonna hold up a cage with a rat with its top of its head missing and its brain exposed. He said it's like a cranium rat. It does like psychic things.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have.
He said it'll live for like 4 years.
I can confirm he's sir. I can confirm he's psychic. Wow.
Okay. Is he talking to you already?
Yeah, that's
Is he lewd?
that's great. Boy.
Who is he saying?
He's saying that the chili smells great.
What is he actually saying?
And my eyes are up here.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Rayon, get in there. Say Rayon's gonna listen to his thoughts. What is he saying? He's telling them to be.
Yeah, he hears, "Hey, it's it's like I'm gonna be staying with you from there. He's gonna be staying with you from now on."
I didn't know it was like that. Tell you when I bought him. I didn't know.
That's okay. I can. Rats are smart, and
Oh my god, that's gonna be
you see
staying in
her.
our
You
room,
see her
isn't
go
it?
like. You hear her go no, and the rat like twitches a little bit.
Wait, here you go. It's your buddy.
All right. Well, what's your name? Of course it is.
I'm still listening. Rayon's still listening. What does he say?
Maximus.
Okay, Maximus.
No rat.
Okay. Well, I hope you like him.
I really appreciate it. This is very sweet.
Is that gonna be sleeping in our room?
No, you know what?
It's fine if it is.
I think we should leave him here to guard the kitchen,
I think I like that.
like from
idea.
the cage, because he has mind abilities and he can zap anybody that comes in here. Right?
Yeah, I think that sounds great.
Yeah.
It's a really good call, actually.
And with the cage, he won't be able to get out unless I want him to. And he's clearly has some form of intelligence. Oh boy. But that is very sweet, Corey. I greatly appreciate the thought. I definitely, it's not something I will ever forget.
Well, good. I'm glad you like him.
So, any other order of business?
Is Quantum come down yet?
Yeah, after about an hour. You finally come back.
So did you have a good day today, Quantum?
Yes. How was Corey's chili?
Delightful. A little spicier than usual, but it's nice to be warm.
Ash helped me out. She had a little spice to it. I think it's alright.
Wonder what happened to you?
What do you mean?
Have you not seen yourself in the mirror?
No?
Oh. And Talia pulls out a mirror and you've got a big lipstick mark on your face.
I had a good day.
I can't wait to hear all about it. Okay. And any other order of business?
I will ask Marina if she's still here.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly do you know about, what was her name? Rothschild? Dorina Rothschild.
She's a relatively new friend of my dad. What do you want to know about her?
She's
How do you
a
spell the
friend
first
of
name?
Sorbo.
Durena. I'm sorry, say that again.
She's a friend of Sorbo, and somebody that I know is currently carrying magic items to Skypeak for her.
Mm-hmm.
When I asked them if they would consider coming with us instead so that they had an armed escort, they said no. And I respect independence, so it's fine, but I don't know where this is going. So that's all you know about her, is that she's one of your dad's new friends?
I mean, I know passive stuff about her. I know I've heard that she's very kind and powerful. And
A druid, right?
yeah, she specializes in druidic magic. I know she's married to the chieftain that is in charge of the pararescue group that lives at Cherry Tree. But I don't know a whole lot about either of them personally. I've never met either of them. I don't even know the chieftain's name, other than he's Chieftain Rothschild.
And then what do you expect? How long is the journey to Cherry Tree going to take, and what do you expect us to see when we get there?
2 to 3 days. I mean, I don't need anything technically from you guys anymore. You guys are welcome to hang out there. Eventually, I mean, I'm going to want to go back home. But I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I mean, this will technically be the end, but I could definitely take you guys back to Skypeak. And if you guys want to hang out some more, that would be great too. But I've actually been thinking about when I get home, packing up my things from my undersea apartment and just living on the airship for a while.
That would be cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Undersea apartment?
Is that a quantum or a Troy question?
That's quantum.
Yeah, I have I have an apartment that's underneath the river in Skypeak, one of the rivers. Ash has been there.
It's quite pretty.
It's kind of small, but I was able to find it during one of my dives. Apparently, I would guess it's part of some structure, but it's able to keep the water out. It's kind of cool. I'd be happy to bring all of you in at some point. I mean, it'll be kind of crowded, but I'd be happy to show all of you.
Is there a way for them to get down there easily?
And
It was quite a swim when you took me.
I totally forgot that everybody here, that you and I are the only ones that breathe water.
I do not breathe.
Yeah, you're good now. Before we go back to that, have you heard anything about Skypeak from your dad? Like any
I haven't
changes?
I haven't talked to my dad since I left. Of course, I don't really have the means to. And even if I did, I don't know if I would. It sounds so stupid, but I guess I just really been wanting to prove that I can be out on my own because my father's been so really protective.
I think you've done really well.
Thanks. But I don't know. I'm sure Dorina has a way to come in contact with them, so I'll probably ask her to message him for me. That way he knows that I'm all right.
That sounds good. Apparently, the Warforged in Skypeak no longer look like they used to, or they did when we left.
Like they've been upgraded or something?
They look more draconic.
Interesting.
Yeah, and there have been some new members elected to the council, and some old members have been kicked off the council. And it sounds like a mess. So I think maybe, going back to Skypeak, this is gonna be something we have to do eventually, but I'm happy to not go today.
Well, you have your gnome friend there, right?
Friend.
Sorry,
Acquaintance.
acquaintance.
Once partner. Once business partner. Just got really sticky fingers. Yeah. No, I do. I have Curly, and I can. But I don't really have a way to get in contact with him, so. Everything that I know is kind of secondhand. But I just wanted to check and see if you had heard anything.
Not really. Just rumors and stuff, but it's hard to believe this. I mean, to be totally honest, when Tally and I were hanging out, I was just enjoying just walking around the Skyport and enjoying the view and playing with Winston.
I think that's fair. You need levity in your life to remind yourself that there are good things.
But I feel like shit, so I'm going to. She pulls up her comforter and sort of begins to go. I'm gonna go retire for the night. If you want to pilot the ship tonight, that's fine. If not, Winston will do it. He doesn't mind.
I will need rest, but otherwise I can.
I really appreciate it. I think once I start to feel better, I'll be piloting more regularly like I used to. Liches, man.
Liches be bitches.
This is also for you. And he hands you a scroll.
Thank you. When I open it, what type of scroll is it?
I find familiar.
Okay. You didn't do what I was OC expecting you to do. That I really thought Quantum was going to do.
No. This makes the most sense. You asked for familiar.
Yeah. Well, I was expecting you to end up casting the Find the Familiar spell and then giving me the animal, whatever animal you chose.
Yeah, me too.
No.
That's where I was expecting that to go.
I was prepared for both of those.
Okay.
I just also now know the find familiar spell.
Oh god, you could. You copied me.
Are you going to do anything with this scroll at the time?
If I can, I'll take the night to summon this familiar.
Yeah, it takes an hour.
Is it an actual scroll? Scroll of bees? That's a thing? What? Bees!
Yeah. It's not, but I had the Find Familiar spell pulled up.
Thank you.
Scroll of ducks.
I have that.
Yes,
Do you?
Yep.
Yeah,
I bought it
it's
in Skyport.
Long time ago.
I must not have been there from that.
But yeah, you think it might take you about an hour to cast?
Okay. So once I use the spell, is that it?
Yep. The scroll burns up.
Okay. So once my familiar dies, that's it.
If he is killed, he's gone, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so when I do that... I'm gonna summon a bat, if you don't mind.
Okay. Something like that can definitely be arranged.
Yes, it'd be better to actually just type it that. So, no, not an abyssal bat, just a regular bat, please.
Well, once you cast a spell, I'm going to tell you what kind of bag you
So
get.
I'll cast it, and then you can tell me what I'm gonna get.
Okay, I didn't know if you were going to go visit Marina first, or if you were going to cast a spell first.
Yes, Marina first.
Yes. As to which one?
Marina first.
Okay.
Jackson.
So where is Marina?
She's in her room.
Okay.
The door's closed, and I mean, as far as you know, she's probably...
She knew I was gonna come up to talk to her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna knock.
It's unlocked.
Spicy.
And I peek in just a little bit.
And you see her sitting in bed, and you see, like, she's got some whale slippers on, like little stuffed whales on her feet. She's reading a book, and she's got, like, some little spectacles. And she's, hey,
Hey,
What's up?
Do you have a moment?
For use, I have several.
And I'm just gonna quietly slip into the room. And is there a chair that I can pull up in the bed?
Yeah,
bed?
she's got a chair that's like by her like little like corner office.
Okay. And I just pull it over by the bed, and so I'm sitting next to her, but not in bed with her.
Okay. What you need?
Well, so I know we've only known each other for like a month and a half, 2 months at this point. But I was wondering,
Okay.
when all of this is over,
Would you want to travel with me?
I would love to.
Okay. I mean, the ship can go just about anywhere as long as it's got enough fuel. I mean, we could even stop by Nardorf at some point. I would love to meet your parents.
Maybe we can wait a little while for that.
Thank you.
Please get your phone.
Actually, I was wondering if we could try to talk to some family on my father's side.
Yeah, you've not told me a lot about your father's side. But I mean, anything you want. I'm just, once I get myself packed up and I said a proper goodbye to my dad, I would love to go within the next couple of months, maybe.
Well, when we were on the Mirror Miles in Arcadia, I was talking to my Uncle Blaze, and it turns out that some of the people under my father left before he went crazed madman. And technically, by birthright, he is my father. So I'm hoping to reach out to some of his older acquaintances and see if we can fix some wrongs.
I think that sounds really good. Are you implying that you might be royalty or something?
Royalty is a term you might be able to use. I forget, he was actually royalty before he turned vampire, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Not that, many people know.
Wow. Yeah, I would love to. I know like things have been weird between you and your mom, but I would still love to meet her. And it sounds like that Seuss, that Ivanova girl lives around that same area too. Sounds like there's some interesting people over there.
So you're definitely interested in a long haul here.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it is, but it feels like I've known you longer than 2 months. It's strange.
I'm just gonna look at her with very soft eyes. I'm looking forward to it. And I stand up and I'm just gonna give her a quick kiss and tell her to get some rest and to feel better, and I'm gonna slip back out.
She returns it, and I appreciate that. Good talk. Hopefully, I'll look better in the morning.
You look fine.
Thank you. The cape looks really good on you, by the way. Talia was so right.
Well, thank you. And I'm gonna slip out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to my room and hang from the ceiling.
Okay.
Total Ash. While I'm hanging from the ceiling, can I cast Find Familiar?
Yes, you may.
Will you let me do that while I'm hanging from the ceiling?
Yes, I will.
I think it's a normal environment
So,
for you.
as you reach out to whatever gods are listening, to find this familiar to guard you, how do you plead to them to send you a familiar?
To whoever may be listening to my small and humble plead, I ask that you help me find a friend, a helper. I need someone to help guide us on this journey. Please, send me a friend. Send me a familiar. Send me a partner. And that's what I say.
Okay. And about an hour later, so these rooms have rafters, and you hear something like above you.
Would that be
Below me?
Or
Like
she's upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd say your feet's on the rafters.
Above my feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna kneel on the ceiling. That's the weirdest thing I've ever said. Can I pry? It's not a floorboard. Can I pry apart the ceiling board?
And as you look up, you see this little bat, and I'll let you pick what kind of bat it is. It'll either be a purple or an abyssal bat, depending on what kind of playing style you want to go for. But you see this bat with these big bright red eyes looking at you, and he sort of just kind of walks up to you, sniffs you, and then just rests on your shoulders.
Okay, so you said it's either a purple bat or an invisible bat.
Abyssal.
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 Yeah, and you max out the hit points on those guys too.
Okay, so the purple bat. So that would be 3 for the purple bat. Hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm definitely going for the purple bat. I don't want a chaotic, evil familiar.
It'll do whatever you say. It won't
Yeah.
go against you.
I just might have some bad suggestions about courses of actions.
So, but it's not telepathic in any nature. Correct.
Unless it says so on the specific creature.
Yeah.
But it can understand your commands and everything, but it's not telepathic.
Okay, that's fine. I just have a purple bat friend now. Okay, you gave me a choice of purple or abyssal. My favorite color is purple. I mean...
Yeah. I guess I should know. Anything else before the night closes?
Nope, that'll be all.
You three?
No, I'm just in my room.
Were you wanting to have
The
a
normal
conversation
alarm
with
spells.
Talia?
Not tonight.
Okay.
You can do it tonight.
Would Talia want to start a conversation, or would she be more...
I would say she has a very casual conversation with you.
You can communicate with your familiars telepathically within 100 feet, by the way. That's what the spell says.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Okay, so I can communicate telepathically for 100 feet?
Yep.
So I can understand it, but just basics, simple stuff.
I assume so. It just says you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears at the start of next turn, but you are blind and deaf while you're doing so.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Hey, Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a thing I want to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Would you be? And she kind of, are you top bunk or bottom?
I was legitimately about to ask you the same thing. Which one would Talia would have preferred?
Well, now that she's not sleepwalking anymore, she might be more comfortable taking the top.
Okay, well, because she would have put her stuff back in the room prior to me getting there.
So she probably just autopiloted going to the bottom bunk.
All right. So when she hesitates, I will flip my head down. Yes.
Will you be my best tiefling at my wedding?
I will flip down off the bed. I would be so honored. Absolutely. I think you all are really cute together. Granted, like, I've only seen you together for like 2 seconds. Oh,
Do you,
shit.
do you think Quantum's gonna be upset if I don't ask him to do it?
I don't know that Quantum would understand what a best person was.
I bet he would if I explained it to him.
I don't think you could always have 2 if you want.
Well, I'll have my
Or he could be the flower guy.
And you guys, that's like the whole conversation. You guys are just talking about
Derails.
that. Yeah.
Okay, sounds great.
But elsewhere, we go back to Ash. You fall into a deep slumber with your new companion at your shoulder. You find yourself in a cave. No idea how you got there. There's no exit, just one way to go forward. And off of the distance, you hear. And it's getting closer and
Am I
closer.
hanging from the ceiling?
You are not. You are on the ground.
Oh, darn.
And these wet sort of cave walls go up almost endlessly, like you can't even see the ceiling from where
Okay.
you're standing.
I'm going to proceed with caution. My bat is hanging from my cloak. Inside my cloak. Unless you're saying it's not with me.
From your dream,
Okay.
you don't see your bat.
Okay.
At least you're pretty sure this is a dream.
I'm going to proceed with some caution.
The sound gets louder and louder. And as you come around the corner, you see this figure coming towards you. Flying. Its wings flapping towards you. Big red eyes barreling down on you. Large ears. And this bat that stands about 6 feet tall or so lands in front of you and stretches out its wings.
6 feet or 60?
6 feet, sorry.
Okay. No, I wasn't sure.
6 feet. Stretches out its wings. And just looks down at you.
You know that means that we're at the same height.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello?
It retracts its wings and then raises it up again.
And I tilt my head. And I'm gonna repeat the action. I'm gonna mirror the action.
Okay. As you raise up your hands, its hands kind of grab yours gently, surprisingly. It's got pretty big arms. And you feel the room sort of twist around you as you get this almost outside of you holding hands with this strange creature. And then you hear a rustling and a crashing of pans. And you wake up. And it sounds like there's some sort of commotion in the kitchen.
Crap.
And you hear at the bottom of your door. On your door.
I'm gonna flip down and open my door cautiously. I am very confused right now. Very confused. When I open the door and I glance down, is there anything
You see
there?
Winston. Psst, psst, psst.
I'm gonna follow Winston.
Okay, and he leads you to the kitchen, and again you hear the rustling of pans. And as you go into the kitchen, you see something kind of dart across the floor and into one of the cabinets.
I'm gonna throw all the cabinets open.
With like thaumaturgy? Is that what you're doing?
Do I
Or are
have
you
it?
physically doing it?
Do I have it? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, as you do it, this duck flies out from one of the cabins and starts like flapping its wings. And it looks panicked as fuck. It's just trying to find somewhere to, like, it looks like it's trying to hide, but since everything's open and you see him like constantly like crashing over dishes.
Can I snatch it?
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Should I get the
Like Rocky trying to catch the chicken.
Imagine a coyote.
So that's 10. The first time I jump for it.
Alright, he rolled a 12, so he like
Yeah. Can I keep going? Can this
is a
just be
Coyote
like
Road
a combat
Roadrunner
between the two of
situation.
us?
Sure. Are you going to attempt to grab him again?
Yeah, but can my bat help? Can I just send out like help me get him?
What's the rat doing?
Okay.
It was in the kitchen too.
Yeah, no.
I'll tell you what, since they're helping, roll with advantage.
Okay.
You need to beat a 13.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Whew! I got a 16 on the die.
Okay. You where do you grab him by?
I'm grabbing him by the if I can, I want to grab him by the body, not by the neck, unless
Okay.
it was an unfortunate roll.
You grab him, and he's like flapping his wings and like making a huge ruckus.
And I pull my cloak around, and I'm using my cloak like to wrap it, because I know when you grab ducks, you're supposed to wrap them in a blanket so that they can't open their
He
wings
tries
and flap
to
their
bite
wings.
you, and he misses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep holding him. Do I know that you can speak with ducks?
Nope.
I'm still going to you anyway because you turn into animals. So I'm gonna go find Quantom's room.
And I would say, as you catch this, everybody else hears this commotion, like straight up, like sounds like a duck is being murdered in the kitchen.
Is that your rat?
God, I hope not. Or
That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Maybe we should just.
Go back to sleep.
And she looks up. Oh God damn it! It's morning already.
Well, I guess it's time to get up.
We must have flown into a herd of ducks. And he goes back into stasis.
Okay.
Ducks are migratory, yeah?
Are you getting up at this commotion?
Yeah, I'm peeking out to see where's that duck
And
noise
what does
coming
Wonder and Corey see as you come down the stairs?
So you see Ash still technically wearing the cloak, but you can see that it's like been pulled around the side and is wrapped around this
lump of some sort.
this lump, and you see this head like popping out and like trying to nip at my arms, and you can see like my sleeves being frayed and pulled as he's nipping and pulling, and my hair. You get like I've always looked very pristine at all times.
What's your
My
AC?
hair is a mess. My eyes are wide and wild, and I look like a hot mess right now.
Is your AC higher than 16?
No.
You take a point of piercing damage as it bites you.
What you
Do I need to roll to keep hold of it?
No.
what you doing there, Ash? What you get?
I found a thing in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to the one that turns into animals and see if he can talk to it.
Can I see what it is?
It's a duck.
That's a duck.
I know what it is, but it has no business in the kitchen.
I'm gonna
Well,
skirt
yeah,
around
probably.
and I'm gonna go knock on Quantom's door.
It probably
That's
just-
exactly where I'm heading.
Yeah, I know, but I'm walking faster than you got a duck, Emma.
Yes.
We need your help.
I need you to turn into a duck and talk to a duck for me. Tell it to leave.
That will not let me speak with a duck.
Why don't we just let
I don't
it
know
be
how
free?
it works.
Can you talk with ducks? Do you
We're
open the door?
Why do I need to talk to a duck?
Because it was just randomly in the kitchen?
We're just wondering what it's thinking.
Because I don't know, I just woke up.
I just want to figure out where we can drop it off.
The sky, they fly.
Quantom, are you
Right,
gonna open
that's
the door
what
or
I'm
not?
thinking. Let's just set him free.
Do you have a way to talk with a duck?
Yeah, but why would I need to talk with a duck?
He's got
Because it was just randomly in the kitchen, and we want to know why. The last time that something was randomly in the house, in the airship,
I'm gonna
it was a
try-
fucking
I'm
sloth.
trying to pet the duck.
You rolled a 10 to bite you.
Okay, misses. It's not a very nice duck. Sure you want to talk to it? Probably kind of an asshole.
At least tell it to stop biting me.
Do you want me to take him?
You're holding it against its
See, why
will.
don't you let him loose? Let's
Do you
let him
want me
go.
to? Do you want me to take him?
No, he's wrapped up in the cloak.
I mean, we are in the duck's territory, so.
But how
We
did
are
it get
fine.
in the kitchen?
Well, because it probably landed on the thing and then wandered its
Quantum,
way down
fix
here.
it.
She's right. You should fix this. And you see this little bat talk to you.
The bat.
What the fuck? talks? Did it talk telepathically?
No.
To everybody out loud?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We have a new Mushu.
What is that thing? It's a bat.
Unusual.
Nice to meet you, Corey.
He knows my
You
name.
sure you do not wish me to talk to the bat?
It
I think
seems
we
like
can all talk to the
I
bat.
can talk just fine, thank you.
He seems to be communicating just fine. I'm not.
And I'm
saying
watching
fucking
you.
Duck.
I know what happened. Turn to a crab and I'll bite you.
Just let the damn duck go. Oh wow. What does he mean by that?
We're bonded now.
We'll talk about it later.
You turned into a crab.
Yeah.
Why don't we just let the damn duck go? What are we doing? Why are we talking to the goat?
Are there doors that like block
Ducks.
off the kitchen from the top deck, or is it just a
Straight
hatch
shot.
in a hallway that runs down?
There is a door. You can't see it from where you're at.
But somebody had to let it in.
Talk to the duck.
Probably some
Who left the door open?
Talk to the duck.
Can I go check and see if the door is open or if it's closed?
Yeah. So as you go up there and you see a giant mess in Marina's kitchen, and again, just say so. Here's like your guys' rooms. Here's the kitchen. There's a door between your guys' room and the kitchen. There's a door between the kitchen and the upper deck. And you see the door leading up to the upper deck. Looks like it was just left open. Like somebody was sick and forgot to close it.
Marina. I'm gonna go check and see if anything's on the top deck.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like that laugh.
Neither do I, actually.
Hey,
Are you gonna talk to the duck yet?
I'm looking for Marina, because she's the only person that I know who's on the currently on the ship.
Yeah, she is the last person to poke. I was like, what the hell's going on? Are you guys all right? Is that a duck?
Did you open the door?
Stop biting me!
I forgot to close the door. I mean, Winston knows how to open it and everything, but what happened?
A duck
Winston
got
came
into
and
the
woke
kitchen.
me up.
I'm sorry, everybody. And she looks really embarrassed.
So is Winston standing there?
Yeah,
Is he motioning that the door was in fact left open?
it's hard to tell because all he does is just point towards the kitchen.
And it just looks like a normal duck.
Yeah,
Rayon's gonna try to communicate to it telepathically.
okay.
Like just like say hi or something. I don't know. Just say something to it.
I don't think the duck knows common.
Well,
Probably
it says you
not.
don't have to share language. Telepathy specifically. Right?
But there's a difference between like animals and
I'll tell you what.
The animals have to know language.
Yeah.
yeah, because I think speak
They
with
have
animals
to be
bridges
able
that
to at least
gap.
speak a language.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
You can
I
try.
mean,
Yeah. You can, what is it? Quacks and stuff or what? What are you hearing?
have Miranda make an insight check.
If only we had a druid.
Insight is
Did you
intelligence.
say you were going to the top deck?
Insight
Yeah, I
is
did.
wisdom.
No, we just have someone who has
I
scroll
don't
of
know
ducks.
why I need to use it right
12.
now. A duck just got into the kitchen.
11 plus 1.
You sense a lot of fear.
Fear?
Yeah.
Duck's scared probably because you keep holding it.
It was scared when I came into the kitchen.
I need you specifically to make an insight check.
Corey.
Yeah.
It was scared when I came into the kitchen. Trying to figure out what scared the stupid thing.
21.
You see a claw mark on one of its wings, like it's been badly raped. Now that it's kind of settled down and has stopped biting ash, it's just kind of looking around.
Someone's raped that poor duck. You can see the markings right there.
His defense, it did sound like he said that. Instead of raped.
His defense, yeah.
Someone's
It's
raped
almost
that
like
their
the difference
duck.
between sex and sex.
That's a rape
I
victim
did
duck.
say I was gonna go check out the top deck before Marina popped her head out to check for Marina. I don't know how you want to handle that, but I'll still
Yeah.
go to the top deck.
Yeah, I didn't forget about you.
Okay, you just wanted to handle their chaos first? That's fine.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Not a nat 1,
It's a 5.
but it's as close as you can
Alright,
get.
it looks like one.
Okay, you're fired.
Oh, SpongeBob.
You
Alright,
are
hold
lifted
on.
into the sky
need
by
a
a
dice
dragon.
So,
You are lifted into the sky by a dragon.
as you come up and like the morning air kind of meets you, it's almost blinding because I mean you've been downstairs and you see something come at you and you see these spikes like hit you in the chest.
Ooh.
And hold on.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is being slow.
I'm having fun with this.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit! Starting out strong. Alright, we're removing you. 19.
Okay.
That didn't sound like a confident okay.
You are going to take 10 piercing and 10 poison,
Okay.
but you are not poisoned.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm good at poison.
As you see the spike tail hit you, and like as you're like coming out the door, you see this figure sort of standing above you. You see like almost a humanoid type face, but these large rows of teeth and this giant mane and almost draconic like wings, and you see these quills all over this thing's body. It looks like a cross between a lion, a dragon, and with a human face, but you see quills all over its body. You see a manticore.
Manticore.
Yeah. Let's him. Get everybody else off the deck.
Yes, I'm gonna say where you want people that are under the deck. Just
Off the map,
map.
for now.
And do you have the cannons by chance?
I do indeed.
I must.
And you hear the manticore look down. You say, "I was gonna settle for duck, but Father's been lonely a long time. You'll serve as a good meal.
What?
Looks like red meat's back on the menu, boys."
Can I
And-
respond? Why does everybody want to eat me?
And over the side, you see another one.
You're quite edible.
Cannons or
And-
the ballistas?
Another one.
Either.
Oh, Lord.
Another one.
That's like
And-
4 and 2.
You see the other two, and they have like matching stripes with this one. They almost look like they could be brothers.
Hey, it's a fam.
A family of manticores.
Why does everybody want to eat me?
Maybe we can get diplomatic.
Easy for you to say. You were just smacked for the tail.
Well, you did roll a 5 in your perception. Maybe you just walked into it.
There was a very good chance.
Maybe he was just wagging his
Okay,
tail.
and you guys hear Wander say,
Oh shit. Why does everyone want to eat me? We've got problems on deck.
I need everybody to roll with initiative, and because it's my first session back, I will allow you guys to roll with advantage. And from now on, I need everybody to tell me if they roll a natural 20 on initiative.
A blessing from the Lord.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's nice.
Probably help if I turn to my battle thing. Yeah.
All the shaking didn't help.
Right?
It still came out shady.
Corey,
Came out really well.
13.
Wander,
18.
Quantum,
23.
Ash.
So my familiar apparently rolls a separate initiative. So I rolled a 14 and my familiar rolled a dirty 20.
For simplicity, I'll just have him go right after you.
Okay. So
That's okay.
which one do you want me to take then? I'll let you choose. The 14 or the 20?
I'll let you take the higher one.
Okay.
My lord is gracious this moment.
Put this one underneath the one that attacked Wander, and then it doesn't matter.
Do you want these smaller ones?
Do you have smaller ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have ones that fit 2-inch pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be great. I need 1 through 3.
I think there's a 2 inch. Yeah, those look like 2 inches.
So there's 3.
Oh no, his tail.
Oh, did it break? Yikes. It's probably just in your car though.
I think you broke in the door.
Oh.
That's fine.
Wow. The 1 to the 7 looks really, really similar.
Yeah.
Damn. Look. That's a 7. And that's a 1.
You're gonna need to do like the bottom slash to
Yeah.
differentiate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I actually go check?
Okay. You do right now. Do I know anything special about manticores? Like, are they demonic or undead?
Give me a second. I'll let you know.
Amazing, thank you.
I think I just got that.
Do you get any
That
advantages
diaper.
for monstrosities?
I just think it's Fae Fiends and undead.
Yeah. I gave you stuff with my monstrosities just because I consider them like undead of sorts.
Adjacent.
Yeah,
the
they're
tail.
similar enough.
I'm glad you found the tail.
Poor baby.
I don't think it's gonna stay on, right?
No. But that's what it would look like.
Okay, so real quick about the. I'll wait for him to come back. I'm going to explain how the cannons work. It's real simple. The cannons, you'll just use your dex modifier, and you'll roll 6d12 if you hit.
And can they can just be
They,
spun
they,
around?
they can be moved. If you try to move them, it halves your movement, with the exception of you, because you can move stuff that's
large.
yeah. So you would just subtract 10 off of your movement instead of
Okay.
cutting it in half. But round one, Juan. Poor Wonder. Number 3.
Oh god.
Kind of rushes towards you.
At least I'm immune to crit hits.
He's gonna make 2 bite attacks.
Okay.
22 and 14.
Yeah, both hit.
You're going to take 2 sets of 7 piercing, and then he's gonna claw you for a natural 20.
I don't take double damage though.
You do not. That's still an
It still
automatic
hits,
hit.
yeah.
Then you take 6 slashing.
Okay.
Quantum.
Alright, where is Wander standing where the hatch appears? Where the hatch comes out?
Like she's like at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
And I would say that it'll take you 10 feet of movement to get to where she's at.
That's right, I got plenty of movement. Alright, so
I'll
going to
leave
Blade
you.
Song. Going to come up, go, what the fuck are these?
Apparently hungry.
Quantum just cursed.
What the fuck is up with that?
Let's see. And then I'm going to move around him so that I am within 30 feet of all of them and steal and strike them.
Okay.
I thought it was to give you advantage.
You'll probably still get it wherever I end up. Oh, that's D12.
It does help when
Again.
you roll the right dice.
You guys do that a lot.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 27.
Okay.
For one of them.
Target is 16.
Beautiful, 16. And then a 19. So all gonna hit.
Okay.
They're all going to take hopefully a lot of damage.
It's a lot of 1s and 2s.
It is a lot of 1s, 2s. They're all gonna take 23 damage.
So both 3 and 1 take 23?
All 3 of them do.
All 3 of them do?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I am going to appear right here.
Where did you come from?
And that's my turn.
Ash,
So, first things first, I'm going to throw the duck into Quanton's room and close the door. Does that count as an action?
You can't open my door. There's a lock on it.
But you didn't say that you closed it when you walked through it and
I
left.
didn't realize I needed to. I always close my door.
But you didn't say it.
Well, Quantum is really cautious. You could throw it into Coy's room.
Roll d20. If you roll 5 or lower, you didn't lock it.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you,
So then, is there an open door immediately next to you?
Coy's room.
Okay, so I'm going to throw it into Corey's room and close the door. Does that count as an action?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay. How far am I to the deck?
It'll cost you 10 feet of movement to get to where Wander's at.
I'm at the start of the deck.
Okay. And am I currently in dim light where I'm standing?
Your roof dries like 30
Yes.
seconds.
Okay. So I grab the edges of my cape and I like flit up to the top of the stairs and I drop them as I come to the top because I'm going to be exiting dim light.
Yes.
So then I should still have. Do you want me to cut my walking speed? Because I have 40. I have 40 of flight, and
Yeah.
I use 10 of flight to get up.
Yeah.
So then I have 25 left to walk because I have a 35-foot walking speed.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. So I'll have 25-foot walking speed.
Hi, girl.
And I'm actually gonna cast. I don't know. Should I try it?
Surgery.
Oh, sweet. And just broke the super glue. It
It
didn't
would be
actually break.
so epically funny if it worked, though.
I'm
It's a
excited.
fun little tube attachment.
Yeah, it helps get like more precise with it, so you don't over glue it.
Super glue is so messy sometimes.
We need a new tube, don't we?
They have so there's like those little tips and stuff, so that way I can, even if I let it sit there, it doesn't dry up because it's such a thin amount in there.
That's nice.
And they sell these in like
I like it.
packs of like 10 or 20
Oh, I like
at the Bookery in Fairborn.
Yeah, he broke my Gwyn into like 4 different pieces, and so I had to glue her back together this weekend.
I had to put it back together.
You did.
Oh no, the new
broke it.
Gwen.
You fixed- yeah, my new Gwen.
She looks good as new.
Yeah.
We can keep going.
These,
No, it was this thing.
these
Oh,
also
okay.
look excellent, by the way, Trey.
Like,
Yep.
okay.
They do.
They're terrifying.
Yes. It's a cool creature they haven't seen before.
You are. Head upset.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. When I land at the top of the stairs, I'm gonna cast Bestow Curse, and I'm gonna curse number 1. So
Okay.
he's now cursed,
Yes,
and
yeah.
I'm
Save.
concentrating.
Okay.
Guess make a
Um,
save.
So he has to make a Wisdom save of 17.
You rolled a 7.
Okay, so he is now cursed.
Do you have a curse?
Do I? I don't think so.
So while he is cursed, he has disadvantage on wisdom checks and saving throws. Disadvantage on attack rolls against me. And he must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action
Only
that
one
turn
of those
doing
things
nothing.
happens.
And while he is cursed, my attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8
Bestow cursed, only
necrotic
one of those
damage.
effects happens. You pick which one.
Oh, choose.
Yes.
I was going to say, holy
Yep.
shit.
Like
Yep.
what?
Would you say it's dawn?
Oh, choose the nature of the
Don't worry,
curse.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled for you.
Oh, did I?
So he's gonna have a
So-
disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
I don't want to know what
I got
that's
you.
about.
That's fine.
Alright. Is he one?
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Those match up perfectly. Okay.
I think
Anything
Hex
else?
is the closest one.
Nope.
All right. Wander.
So I don't know anything about them out of like the usual.
Just rumors and legends. You don't know if they have a specific weakness. You know they're poisonous, and that they're ugly.
I'm not there.
They are indeed.
Alright, cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to go ahead and engage my Crimson Ride of the Storm. And then, yeah, it's still a D8 because I didn't take another level in Blood Hunter. Please be kind. That was not kind! Cool. On
which one? 3?
Wander.
Oh, Wander.
It's my Crimson Right to my friend. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just attack 3.
Okay.
Twice. And then with advantage because Quantum is flanking.
Yep. He is indeed.
So I dodged a nat 1 with a 16 on the die plus 8 or 9.
You need a 16.
Amazing. It's a plus 9. And we're switching dice because those were mean to me. And 7 plus 9 is also a 16. Yay, so both of those are gonna hit.
Okay. Excellent. As you slash into him.
Uh-huh. And I'm also gonna pump and actually, so the first one, we're going to enact my brand of castigation on that one goes on the other guy.
3.
3. So each time he deals damage to me or another creature I can see within 5 feet of me, he's gonna take 8 psychic damage. And then I'm gonna deal an extra 1d8 to the second hit because the brand is active. And the first one I'm gonna pump a ice plate into.
Okay. Don't forget to add your D4.
Yeah! Thanks, Lilith. Alright.
Do you go different colors?
This I get to reroll because great weapon. That's so much better. What were you saying? Oh, because I made them go different colors because I was feeling fun.
You using a calculator?
I am. Don't judge me. Don't be mean to me.
I'll do what I
You
want.
got this.
19 points of damage on the first one. Do you need me to break it down by damage type?
You do not.
Okay.
I do not.
Okay. And then the second one. I don't know why I'm putting all of them back because I'm going to use the same die. It's just going to be a normal hit, but because my Brand of Sundering is active, I get to do additional Crimson Right damage, and while it is active, I know the direction as long as it's on the same plane as me, and if he has an incorporeal movement trait or a similar feature, it can't move through creatures or objects while I have it branded.
Nice.
24 points of damage on that one.
Okay. He doesn't look particularly good. I mean, he's pretty ugly to begin with.
Which curse did you give to 1?
Huh?
Which curse did you give to 1?
Disadvantage on wisdom checks and saves.
Alright, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Corey?
Okay. So it takes me 10 feet to get to where they are.
Throw a
Yep.
concentrating ring on Ash.
Is that the only way up to the deck?
That is correct.
Is this one right here?
Yep.
I guess I would have moved a little bit up so that's a bit
They're
of
also
a-
friendly. You can tightly move through
Okay.
them. You don't know that there's a Manticore
Right.
directly above them.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
But I would say as you're coming up the stairs, you definitely see number 3.
Okay.
Ooh, it's rough.
What the fuck is this thing?
Ugly.
You see the humanoid face just smile with razor sharp teeth.
Ooh, seeing that, I want to punch it. I was going to do something else, but seeing that, yeah, I'm going to run out. It's like, oh, gross. I'm going to go and try to punch it. Do I get advantage?
Does it
Flanking with
quantum?
quantum.
Yeah.
So can I sit in between here?
Yeah.
Like that? Excuse me, Mom. Dude, just
Excuse me, pardon me.
excuse me. And then at the same time, I'm going to tell Rayon to fly up. So how tall are they?
They're considered large creatures, so they're
10
about
feet?
10 feet.
So it took them 10 feet. So fly up 15 feet. So 25 feet. 30. 35.
Okay.
40. And then drop back down here. Just make sure I can do it. Just have him fly over so he doesn't leave his area to get an opportunity to attack.
Okay.
And then make my attacks. 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay. And the second one, 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
I have advantage.
Gotta get my stuff. So we need. I get sneak attack damage. And then that. And psychic damage. Okay. $16 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And then for the second one, nice, 15 damage for the second one.
Okay, he's looking real rough.
Flurry of blows. Okay, first attack. Oh wow, 27 to hit, and the next one 25 to hit.
Okay, both those hit.
Okay, so that was gonna be straight rolls. So 9 bludgeoning damage for the first one.
Describe your fatality.
Ooh. So that smiling face, I wanted to come up and I wanted to.
Oh, he's not smiling anymore.
All right, I wanted
Damn,
to
you just gave him.
punch him on the right, punch him on the left, and then uppercut him to break his neck.
Okay. You're a very loud crack, and move the 3, but kind of. Oh, I should just leave the 3 there. Would take the miniature off.
That's a good idea.
That'll be considered difficult terrain because he's got
He's
a
there.
large fucking dead body there.
That'll do it.
That's cool. I like that. Hey, ugh, that was a creepy smile, bro.
There's one behind us.
Oh shit! I'm gonna use my last attack to punch that one.
You killed my brother.
Prepare to die.
So I still use my last. Well, I wouldn't make it with advantage because I'm turning around, so I have to make a different attack. 22 to hit.
Yeah. And you move number 1 kind of closer because he was sort of peering over the edge.
Okay. Oh yeah, so
He's the one I cursed.
Yep. And it's just gonna be 7 bludgeoning.
Oh, then the brand of castigation is gone.
I'm sorry, did you hit him?
Yep, 7 bludgeoning and have him make a dexterity save.
He falls into the hole.
12.
Hey, I think one finally failed. So he still has damn predators.
Those legendary resistance.
I remember.
Their highest dex.
It's a 16 now to beat it. So he is prone. Falls if he can.
Yep. He doesn't have immunity to it.
So he's prone.
Yeah, if you want to lay him on his side or whatever you want to do, or just remember that he's prone.
Yeah, it was just remember.
Okay.
And that's it. That's it for poison.
All right. Marina. Ash, you feel Marina behind you. She touches you and she's going to cast heroism.
Spicy.
You get 2.
Always has consent.
You get 2 temporary hit points, and you are immune to being frightened until the spell ends. So she's going to be concentrating that for the next minute.
Marina needs a concentrating.
And because she's number 0, and because she doesn't feel so good, she's just going to stay. She's going to retreat back down to the kitchen because she feels like she might be more useful just staying out of it. Number 1.
I like this. Now he has more targets.
Indeed, he does.
He's got so many choices.
Let's go left to right. He's going to make a tail attack against Ash.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
No, it doesn't hit Ash.
In a shocking turn of events.
7 piercing and 7 poison. You're going to make a DC 17 con save.
Oh. It's not empty.
I make that.
Okay, you are not poisoned. And then he's going to make another tail attack against Corey.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Good thing you got that combo.
7 piercing and 7 poison. Make a con save. Con!
She said 7 piercing. How much poison?
7.
So I'm resistant. So 4.
Yep.
Okay. And you said con save.
Yep.
And because of my belt, I get advantage against being poisoned.
Yeah, you
Con
do.
saves. Jesus, still. At least if we didn't have one. Still only at 9.
Okay, you are poisoned. You're currently poisoned.
Oh, buddy.
Poison is fun stuff.
Then Wander, he swipes at you with his tail. I assume a 10 does not hit.
It does not, surprisingly.
And then this guy, yep, he does go next. Number 2 is going to fling some tail spikes at Quantum. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
That's not good.
Alright, you're going to take 7 piercing and 7 poison and make a
We
con
just need to make
save.
sure you're
So-
inflated
Are you
so
immune to being
get-
poisoned?
I'm resistant to poison and advantage against being poisoned.
Okay, alright.
Not immune.
Okay.
4.
Yep, 11.
And then Corey was the one that killed his brother, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's going to be a
Oh shit.
12.
That fails. You were
You're
poisoned. He's gonna make another tail attack against. He's gonna make his second tail attack against Corey since he killed his brother. So
Okay.
Does he have to move, or can you do it from that distance?
he's pretty tall, so he kind of like flicks his tail
Oh, that's
upwards.
Yeah,
fucking
he's shooting spikes.
terrifying. Oh, okay, that makes
17
sense.
hit.
You said 17 to hit?
Yeah.
What is he doing to me?
He's flicking his tail spikes at you like.
So he's performing a range attack.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Use my reaction to do monk shit. And
Don't-
deflect.
missiles!
And how much damage was it going to be?
7 piercing and 7 poison.
So 14?
Yeah.
Wow. So
Except you're resistant.
I have a 1d10 plus 13, so the minimum I roll is a 14. So I reduce all the damage to 0.
Okay.
And I use a key point, I'm going to throw it right back at his fat face.
Yeah.
So key point.
Love that dope
Dope
monk
shit.
And
Can't say the words.
Yep.
so what's the plus? There's plus 9 to hit. Okay.
My
So-
spear died.
Come on.
no.
A 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's just. Is that really what it is?
I think it's wherever the damage dice that these spikes does.
Oh, is it?
It's a D8.
Okay.
Would you have
Would it
been
be plus my dex modifier?
disadvantaged because you are poisoned?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No.
No, it's good. It still would have been a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then. No, it was a good call. So a d8
Yep.
plus my dex modifier.
Yep.
So hell yeah, max 12 damage. So throw it right back at his
Dexterous
face.
monk shit.
And I don't take any damage from it.
Are they immune to being poisoned, or does he also take poison damage?
Make a con save.
As you see it coming at you, and it's weird. It's this very thin but long spike, but you somehow deflect it with your fist, and it heads back and like hits him in the jugular.
I just imagine him doing like a helicopter move and it like flies off.
And you really pissed him off, so he's gonna fling another one at you. There's a 13 hit.
No, it misses. Wow. You got 14
And
to
then-
hit me.
You see him.
Oh god. Oh lord.
He's gonna back up.
Yeah, he is. That's right. You scared, buddy?
And try not to topple over.
Yes. the
Actually,
map
let's.
is bended.
As much as I love this, I don't want him to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little back heavy from how they designed it.
What's wrong with being a little back heavy?
It's because the wings are too far
A
back.
dump truck, if you will.
All right. Last but certainly not least, Talia.
Woo! Get in
Roll
there,
a
girl.
5 on her initiative.
Oh, buddy.
She's sleepy still.
Listen,
I just want to try a thing on one
We had
because
a
it would be
chat.
great if it worked.
it was an important chat. We got a lot of wedding details ironed
Right,
out.
that's true. I stayed up late.
Color
I did the
scheme.
setup and hopefully it works.
She's going to cast Friendship Empowerment on Ash, Corey, and Wander. You guys can, and she's going to stay in the kitchen with Marina. You guys, whenever you make a saving throw, you can add a D4 to that.
Ooh, thank
Nice.
you.
She is concentrating.
Hell yeah.
I was concentrating.
No Jackson.
Round 2. Number 3 is dead, so we go straight to Quantum.
Who
Alright,
is poisoned?
I am indeed.
Coughed your tooth.
Do I make this say at the beginning or in my turn, by the way?
End of your turn.
Okay. Alright, I would like that one to make a dex save.
This one,
Yep.
22.
Can I cutting words that or silvery barbs that?
I mean,
Is it a reaction?
I guess so. Yes, it is.
Can you do reactions on you?
I won't have it till my next. I won't have it till my next turn for that entire round.
Trying to think. Can you silvery bards a saving throw? Silver.
Silvery barbs. You magic attack trigger creature and turns moment and turns encouragement and our creature triggering creature must reroll d20.
I
Use
have
lower
no
roll.
idea. We've no idea what you're saying.
Sorry. When a creature within 60 of yourself succeeds on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
I'll allow it. I'll double check it for once we get to
Out of
bigger
combat.
encounters.
So, reroll.
5.
Blessings, and then I'm also going to give Wander advantage on their next attack. But so he's going to take 13d6 plus 40 damage.
What'd you hit him with?
40?
Level 7 disintegrate.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, he's gone.
We'll see.
My little punches took care of that one, I think.
Oh, he'd already been dealt
This
like
is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
70
6, 7,
damage.
8, 9.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Number 2 as well.
Yep, that's 13.
You deserve that.
That's a lot of 1s. That's also a lot of 6s. All right,
Okay, 2 is not a lot. I guess 3.
that's 10, 20, 30, 43 plus 40, so that's 83 damage.
Describe your fatality.
He disintegrates into a pile of dust and that floats away in the wind.
Was the way
like
right?
a turd on the wind. And
Of course.
It's like the scene from, you know, when Spider-Man goes, but not nearly as
Yep. I don't
emotional.
feel so good. It's dark.
you got the idea that he has a dad, so.
Oh, no.
Anything else?
For a bonus action, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ash.
So did you need to
I
save from
need
poison?
him
Oh, yeah, I
to
need to save
make
from
a
poison.
wisdom DC 17 saving throw at disadvantage.
Right.
It would be a straight roll because you have disadvantage on saving
I have an
throws.
advantage against being
You
poisoned.
have, but
It's just
poison.
ability check
Okay.
and attack rolls.
10.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So I use
19
command
save from being poisoned?
flee. He now has to run away.
Okay, like right now we're on his turn.
The target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means.
Okay, alright.
Does it end if one of us attacks it or anything?
Huh?
Does it end if we attack it?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay. So just making sure if I start punching it.
Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna hit it.
Right.
So
Cancel
yeah.
everything.
So.
Because sometimes charmed effects ends when something gets hit.
Right, exactly.
How much damage did you
Doesn't
take?
turn undead work like
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 87 out of 134.
Okay, well I'm gonna heal you anyway,
Okay.
just because I can.
Don't you have to now? 134, God bless.
God bless us.
Yeah, there you go. I'm up
So
to
what
93.
happens when you multi-class in 2 classes with a D10 per hit die?
Yes. How's that barbarian
6 and
D12
8.
hit die?
6 and 8,
that.
14.
I'm 135 right now.
Nice.
And with
So it gives you some of that.
that belt gave me a +2 to my con too.
Oh yes, that helps a lot.
And that's my turn.
That's an
Okay.
extra, what,
Other reason I
13
Wander.
HP right there.
We're just gonna smack him.
You get
My
advantage.
Scythe. For the first hit I do.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
That does it.
And then
Just
the
wanna see
second
him run away.
one,
You might not
I
make it
do
to there.
not get,
I know.
is an 18 on the die.
Oh, don't worry. I think there's more than just this.
I just want to see him run away.
I got a feeling.
I just want the chance to say that Ash made a Manticore run away.
Oh shit!
Well,
I didn't add the extra damage to my last one. That was silly.
The
of me.
D4?
Yeah.
You can do it now if you want.
Oh no, not that. Like the +4 because I'm hitting it with a weapon.
Yeah.
I'm smart. Okay. It's gonna be 30 points of damage for the first hit,
Okay.
and then I can reroll this because great weapon fighting. That's much better. It's gonna be an 18 for the second hit.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on it. Actually, no, I don't know that you did that. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of the Bloated Agony on it. In doing so, I'm gonna take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Quantum, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Oh, I'm great at those. 17.
Okay. You all hear off in the distance. Boys! Oh, boys! Did you get that duck for me?
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
It's Daddy.
And you see a slightly larger and older looking Manticore, and you see him. What have you done to my children?
It's okay. He only knows that one of them are dead. The other one's just dust in the wind.
where's my other boy?
Who Who's Timothy?
He probably flew into it. What the hell was that?
That better not have been my duck.
That better not been my duck or my boy. So
No, my boy.
not my boy.
And next is Corey.
Disintegrated his child. So I see. Do I see him off there too?
Yeah, the rest of you hear him. You hear him first because you're closer.
So since he's lost his opportunity attack, right? Because he's under the influence of Flea.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, he's supposed to spend his turn.
But that's a reaction.
So is he technically frightened in the frightened status?
No, he's just.
You
he's
just gave him
under
a command.
So he's under
Okay.
command. You heard me give the command because I say it. It's a verbal
Okay.
command that I give.
But we don't know if it works until he runs or not.
Right.
Okay. So I
yeah.
say he still has his opportunity attack.
Correct.
I think there would be like body language
I'm gonna
indicating
go on a
that
limb and
he's
say that
trying
you
to
probably
back
take
up.
the hit.
Well, cunning action,
Okay.
disengage.
Ooh.
And
Oh, I
come over
forgot.
here. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna grab this cannon.
And the range on these things or anything on that's on the map, as long as you have a line of sight of it.
And I don't know if you need me to like try to muscle it to move it to aim it or not.
No, you're definitely strong enough. And you see on the sides, you see a total of 9 balls. One is bright red, one's got like electricity in it, one is just a solid black one. So I would say that since spending time with Marina, you would know that the red ones do fire, the electric ones do lightning, and then
the
the
big
black
black
ones
ones.
just do regular bludgeoning.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, I gotta grab the big black one. Gotta load it in.
See, it's not just you. Go ahead.
So disadvantage with my attack roll, right?
Yep.
And I'm using
And you'll save against being poisoned at the end of your turn.
what I use like my hit for a ranged attack.
It's just your straight. It's just a straight dex. The trade off is it's harder to shoot it, but you're gonna do a shit ton of damage if you do make it.
Nope. 12.
Okay. And which one did you fire?
The big black one at number 2.
Oh, that's right. How could I forget?
Yeah. So I get 2 attacks. Can I do another one?
Correct. Yes, you may.
Is there another big black one?
Yeah. So there's 3 of each. Well, now there's 2 of the black ones. So
Oof, I don't want to spoil myself. I'm gonna grab one of the red ones.
okay,
Is it hot to the touch?
a little bit. Like it's warm. Like this one clearly is gonna do fire damage if it hits.
I want Rayon over here. It's like, hey buddy, come help me. Gonna load
You're gonna
up
have
the
him
cannon.
assist you.
Yeah, can I have him help me?
Yeah.
just
Just
give it a
straight
roll.
roll.
Ooh, give me- come on. No, 15.
It's real close. He
Yep.
has 16. You just see it whiz past his head, and he roars at you.
Well, we almost got him, buddy. That's it. That was my bonus action and my attack actions.
All right.
Where is? Oh, there's one.
So he's going. Seeing you like fucking shoot at him. He raises up his tail and he's gonna fling.
Oh, how far is he staying up? Like over here?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, okay. I thought he was moving in. Okay, so he's gonna.
He's got to fling all 3 of his tail spikes at you.
Oh wow.
23, dirty tween, dirty 20, and 14.
Dirty tween.
Dirty tween.
All of them hit 14 on the dot.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Um.
Did you succeed in your con saving throw?
Oh, I didn't actually.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. You
And
need
I
a
roll.
17.
I roll with advantage because of my little belt. 16.
Close. You're still poisoned. So you're getting hit 3 times. 7 piercing and 7 poison from each of those.
Okay. So I'm gonna just reduce one of them because I'm gonna do my little monk thing.
Okay.
So you said was it still 14 damage?
Yep.
Okay. So it automatically succeeds on one of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna launch it back at him. I'm still poisoned, so I'm disadvantaged. That's cocked. So it's my plus my dex.
You
So
16.
so 17 to hit. Yep.
Yep. That'll do it.
Wait, no, that was with disadvantage. So 14 to hit. So no, I missed.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry.
That's okay.
But you didn't take the damage.
Yep, but I didn't take the damage from that one. So the other ones, I take 7.
7 piercing and 7 poison.
Okay,
So
so
14,
14
28.
piercing, and then I only take half the poison because I'm resistant, so 8 in total for both of those. Yep. Okay. already.
It should have been 7 total.
Well, 4 and 4, right? Because if you have the 7, then it rounds up.
Right, but you're talking a total of 14 piercing,
Yep.
which is 7. Half of 14 is 7.
Well, I'm taking full piercing damage. I'm not
It's
raging.
poison he's
The
resistant
poison
to.
too.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. Same math. Because you're taking a total of 14 poison
I
damage,
see what
but
you
you're taking half
I
that,
see.
so that's 7.
Okay, I see what you mean. I'll take that.
All right, Marina.
Extra health point.
Hiding in the kitchen.
I'll take it. Hide
Yeah,
in the
but
kitchen.
she's gonna use her bonus action because there's somebody who's not sick. Where's the little cat?
Winston.
What's
Okay, all right. And I always forget how far he can move.
Get him, Winston.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bucky. That was your head that my elbow just came down on. Oh no, thank you.
Having a +3 at my con saves really sucks.
Okay, put him next to number 1. He's going to attack.
Ooh.
Oh.
Come on, Winston.
He misses. he's trying.
When you try your best, but you don't
succeed.
And number 1.
Has to flee.
Yes, he does. He's going to disengage and move 50 feet that way. Father, run!
He's off the map.
Right there is 50.
They're too powerful.
And are either of you hurt?
Yes.
He disengaged.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Which one of you's hurt?
between the two of us, I think it's just me that's hurt, right? You're at full health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just Wonder.
Talia's going to cast Accelerate Cell on Wonder at 2nd level.
I've missed you.
You're going to heal 8.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Round 3 with Quantum.
Number 3, my lord, number 3.
Yeah. Load the big black ones.
And again, you see three of each.
Alright, I'm going to start with. I'm going to listen to Corey and do a black one.
Okay.
Come on.
Need a 16 to hit.
You're not poisoned no more.
10.
God damn it.
But then I get the second attack still, right?
Yep.
Go. Big black one.
8.
God damn.
Even
You
worse.
suck with these
And
cannons.
so I looked at your guys' decks, I was like, I'm pretty
Plus
sure
5.
they can make
I rolled a
these.
3 and a
It's like,
5.
yeah, 16's not hard to hit with a +5.
Alright, bonus action. What do I want to do with bonus action?
Cry.
I'm actually just going to do Master 1,000 Steps so I get another action. And try 2 more times.
There you go.
So you got one more big black one left he's going to do. Ooh.
18.
Nice.
That'll
So
do
the last big black one.
Yes.
Okay.
And
And
then
then-
is it going to be lightning or is it going to be fire?
Oh, the next one's going to be, let's do lightning. Ooh, 17 on the die.
Okay. So you're going to roll a total of 12d12.
Yeah.
And you don't have to separate the damages. For these guys, it's just more thematic than anything.
Just the perfect amount of D12s.
Good boy.
Oh my god. It's awesome. Ooh, there's a 12.
Wow.
There's a lot of... That one's cocked.
You need a light.
Nope. Alright, so we have 12, 24, 36, 48, 57,
Okay.
64, 656, 78, 70, 172, 73, 78.
Okay.
78 damage.
God damn.
And it explodes on his chest. You just see the fur and his quills go flying everywhere. He's still alive, but he's looking pretty bad.
Woo! That's a good
It's
hit.
strange because he's at full health. Okay.
That's it.
Ash.
So you guys see this large spectral kind of skeletal hand come up from nowhere and grab him around the ankle.
Ash or the Manticore?
The Manticore.
Okay.
Sorry,
And
I should
Ash
be- I
gets
should
dragged to
clarify.
hell.
So does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then he is
Is that
going to
you're
take.
getting number 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you hitting him with?
A spectral hand.
She'll touch.
Smackety smack smack.
I probably
She'll
could have
touch.
gone for one of my bigger ones, but I don't think that he needs much.
That's what she
I thought
said.
chill touch was a touch, like literally touch.
No, it's a ranged attack. It does.
The lightning one, shock and grasp is touch.
I should rename it. Because chill touch.
Like it should be chilled reach.
Yeah, chill reach.
A chill grasp.
Or chill
Chill wave.
tickle.
Eldritch blast.
Chill tickle from afar.
I really want to watch the first one of the Reunite. Like, Mighty Nine Reunited.
I watched it. It's really entertaining.
Yeah.
Looking for
I
even
thought
though it's
you were
like
watching it.
No, I was watching a highlight reel of the horniness.
Gotcha.
Because I kept seeing memes about it. And I
Oh,
was like, I
3D.
wanna watch this.
Yeah, chill touch is 3d8. I was looking at the.
well, it's just not our group that has that problem.
Oh no, of course not.
I was like, why
Professionals
why
do
did
it as
I
well.
remember- Okay, so 3d8. So 12 and 4. It's gonna be 16 necrotic.
Okay. You just see the fur burn away from his leg that he grabbed onto.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Wander.
I'm gonna come up here because I don't think, like, at some point my guy's gonna stop running. So I'm gonna try and shoot him twice. Is that still okay enough of a distance where I can hit him?
Yes, definitely. The cannons have about 200 feet.
Oh,
range.
amazing.
So
Okay, cool.
Here's the big black ones!
Alright! The big black one for the first attack. 19 to hit.
first I thought it was a 20. I was like, oh no. Yeah, that hits.
How many do you want me to... How many? I don't have enough d12s to do what you did. Is it a d12?
Yep.
Okay.
60,
You want
12.
some?
1, 2, 3,
I just
4,
need it
5.
clear that he's not facing the ship because
Yes.
he's running.
No.
He's a big black
He's
one.
ass backwards.
Right up the pooper.
Okay. What is that?
Oof.
Damn you!
2 1s.
That's really rough.
Your highest being a 7.
That's gonna be a 10, 16, 23.
Okay. You blow part of his tail off. And even though he's far away, it's like you see just blood pouring out from his rear.
Second attack is a 17 on the dice.
Yep.
That'll also hit.
Yep.
Alright, and then I want 20 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many dice you betrayed me last time? That's better. Oh, that's a lot better, actually. It's gonna be 20. I can do math. Yeah, I can. 34 points of damage.
Describe your fatality.
So the first one is just gonna cut through him.
Are these
and
both big
like,
black holes?
yes, they are both big black holes. I listen to instructions, friends. The first one's gonna cut through and like mostly detach one of the wings, and then the other one is gonna come through and do the other one, and he just starts falling.
Okay, yeah. You separate the hell out of him, and like blowing apart a duck, you just see the wings kind of like floating down like this and out of view.
That's what you get for trying to hurt the duck.
I just love that I made him run.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I've ever been able to make him
Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Quarry.
Can you grab me bloated eye?
Alright, I'm gonna
No,
attempt
Trick,
to make
that's mine.
a disadvantage. Well, if I have Rayon help me, I can just roll normal.
Correct.
Alright, come on. Hold it still for me.
concentrating anymore then.
No, he's dead.
Hey, an 18.
That does it.
Woohoo!
Are you going to
So
kill father?
I was saving my big black one, so I grabbed another big black one and I shove it in there.
Okay, you hear your satisfying clank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have a lot of problems.
Sorry, I love you guys anyway.
Come on, big blackies.
Hey, if anything,
How many
Alex is the
ones
one
do
that
you
gave
have?
us big black holes.
Yeah, I know.
Two ones.
He has 2.
22. 26.
Alright, describe your fatality on father.
Father, I want to send that big black one, like right in that big goofy smile of his, like just bust through his teeth and go down his throat to chokes on it.
Yeah, it's gruesome. You just see it like cartoon fall into the clouds.
Wiped out a whole family. We are officially a family annihilator.
Okay.
And you guys are out of combat with a giant Manticore body in the middle of the ship. You hear from below, are they gone?
Yeah, I'm gonna start scavenging the body. Is there any parts of the body that I can
I want a tail spike.
take? Yeah.
I figured you guys would.
Yep.
Both of you make a survival check. This is to like, we're talking skinning animals here.
27.
18 and 6, so 24?
So is your goal to extract poison from the spikes and to apply it to your weapons? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, I want to have the poison in a vial from my alchemist kit.
Okay,
If I could apply, like if I could make it in a form that I could later apply it to a weapon, that'd be great.
sure.
But
What about you?
I don't have weapons, so it's just going in a vial.
Okay, so you guys are able to create vials, and I'll figure out how many here in a second. And I would say for weapons, you can pour it on as a bonus action, and it'll give you extra poison damage. And then for you, you can just toss it like a grenade.
And can I pull, are the teeth, like big teeth? Like if I pull
Yeah.
the tooth, could I make it into like a dagger or something? Or have it made
That
into a
sounds
dagger?
fucking awesome.
Okay.
Make another survival check.
I rolled a 21 on my con save. This is the poison, so I'm not poisoned anymore.
This one's a dirty 20.
Okay. Add a dagger to your inventory and rename it as Tooth Dagger. Roll. Both of you roll 3d6.
$15.
15. You get 15 vials
Okay.
because you rolled really fucking high.
Yeah.
A llama 6.
A lava 6. And a.
Grim Reaper 6.
Yes, sorry.
You're fine. You can add a D4 poison, applying as a bonus action, and the target has to make a DC 17 Constitution save or be poisoned.
Can I just slip it in people's food?
You can do that too.
Okay.
And it'll be the same effect. That was a fun encounter.
That was.
A lot of fun.
Did
Thanks for printing.
No problem.
Winston take the helm?
Yes, he is hamstering the helm.
Okay. Just stand up next to him.
Did you roll 3d6 for your poison vials?
No.
See how much you
I
made?
was creating a Manticore dagger.
You're fine.
6 and 4 is 10 and 5 is so 15. So 15
I think that's what
vials.
Wonder got too. So yeah, 15 vials.
So just vial of poison.
Yep, if you want to call it Manticore poison.
And you said the save was going to be what?
A DC 17 con.
We're gonna have Rayon climb up the pole of the crow's nest.
Do I do the same thing for mine, DC 17 con save?
Yep.
Have him like crawl up probably halfway up it or whatever, and just
Okay.
kind of keep an eye out.
Alright. Have him make a perception check, and then Rita kind of comes up. Can somebody get that? I would do it, but I still don't feel great. Can somebody get that thing off my deck once you guys are done pillaging the body?
Or
It's
how
the-
much damage does it take?
1d4 poison.
It's like a basic vial but with a higher con save. And flavor.
22.
We will get to that in a second.
I can try. It's kind of heavy.
I don't want you to roll dice. I want to look at my spells.
And you hear this Corey from below, Marina requesting that Manticore be thrown over the side.
Oh, you guys need some help lifting it?
I would appreciate that.
Alright.
Both of you make an athletics. Are you guys going to chuck it over the side?
That's
Yeah,
pretty
we're
cool.
trying to drag it off
Yeah.
to this side over here.
Both of you make an athletics check.
Okay.
And you can do with advantage because you're lifting thing.
Okay. 29.
21.
Okay. You guys like full on like
Oh man!
You've
Goku
been working
lifting
out.
Nappa, and you just toss it over.
You have two, my guy!
Jail time.
Nothing to do but to exercise, I understand.
Got the Uncle Iroh.
Right.
Rayon sees something off in the distance. It looks like a ship due northeast. And you see a flare go up and a bright flash of pink.
Hey, Rayon sees a ship over there. He says a flare just got popped. Maybe they need help, or maybe they're trying to get our attention.
Can we go check it out?
Quantum, do you remember how to use the communication? We should be within range.
Does he?
Yeah, she taught you.
Well, what is the communication?
So, up there by the navigation console, you see a little black box attached to a spiral wire, and it looks similar to a sending stone, but you get the sense that it's got more limited range, but an unlimited amount of time you can speak into it.
Yes.
Is that what you say into it?
No, that's my question. Right now, do I remember how to use it?
Okay.
Either would be appropriate.
All right. What I'm going to say to them is,
Hello, this is Quantum.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
hello, this is
You don't have to click on your
Quantum. Why have you set off a flare?
Hello? Is there somebody at the other end? Our fuel reserves have run out. I need help. I've got civilians and soldiers aboard. Do you have anybody that can repair a fuel system for an airship? Over.
Does Quantum know what kind of fuel airships use?
Crystals?
Is he not going to ask Marina, who knows about airships?
I'm just asking
Marina
if you
comes up to the deck and s- what did they say?
guys- They are looking for fuel.
Oh, so they're stranded?
It would seem so. I think it is a trap.
Okay. Well, we should at least go check them out. Maybe we could send like an envoy or something once we get closer to talk to one of their crew and then find out.
If we can get within 500 feet, I can talk to them in person.
Okay, that's I can do that. I feel well enough to pilot. Is everybody else okay with that? If we help these people, assuming it's not a trap?
I think that would be good.
Okay. All right. So you guys see the airship sort of peel off, and it gets closer and closer, and you think you're about within 500 feet.
Are you going to bring a buddy?
Who would like to join me?
I will.
Alright, I'm going to take Wander, and I'm going to Dimension Door and appear on the deck of their ship.
Well, before you go, I was going to suggest, do you guys want to create a telepathic link?
That would be fantastic.
Ty's like, yeah, I can absolutely do that.
Well, I got this one.
You do.
It's Rayon.
I'm so proud of
He's
you.
been showing me all kinds of stuff. So he's going to do psionic whispers.
I'm gonna take.
Yep. God, there's so much stuff in here now.
I
Where
thought
is it?
Lilith would have actually sent me a sending if they were
Stranded.
ordered Trump.
How much is ship captain going to tell the passengers, though?
Perhaps it is a trap. They have run out of fuel. That's not what happened at all. Did you just bite my cord?
No. That's not a pocket. Why don't you just take my keys? not as good as Wander.
Because I can't. What are you gonna do about it? Did you feed the cats before you came over? So they have food? So they're not gonna kill us?
Oh, they might still do that anyways, but...
Nice. It's gonna last for 5 hours.
Nice.
Oh.
And for some reason, I'm like not seeing it where I normally see it on here to tell me how many people I can include in it. Just so I know.
Well, ideally, you only need 1 or 2 of us.
Right. I'm just curious. I thought it was 4 people, but I wanted to make sure. But okay. Last time it was 4 people, so I'm going to say it's 4 people. So, myself, Wander, Quantum, and...
Winston.
is Marina or Talia up here? Did they come up?
Put Marina at the helm.
Okay. I'm gonna include Talia.
Okay.
For diplomatic reasons. So you can kind of hear what's going on. So we got a psychic link for 5 hours. Alright, there you go. Now you can take her.
Thump, thump.
Okay. Who's teleporting over?
Wander and I.
All right. So, you fly over onto the ship, and it is a much larger airship. And you see several individuals, one at the helm. They all look very surprised that you just bopped on over. You see a hooded figure kind of like turn to you, and he's got a barrel of stuff. And then you see a woman in like gold battle armor that looks like it's been singed by fire, and you see half her face is kind of melted from a recent injury. And she's got sort of like this long, almost caramel brown hair. She's human. And then you see coming down from like the captains, you're and you see a man with like sort of a handlebar mustache, a wide brim hat, and a sort of black vest, and you see a gun at his hip. One of you fellers, the guys I talked to before,
That would be me.
are you here to help my ship? I told you, Captain Lockley, that somebody would come.
What seems to be the issue?
Sorry, my compadre's rude. He was nice enough to pick us up. We were in a bad way. I've got soldiers that are injured down below. Could somebody fix our core? It's gone dark.
Hey, not allowed, but I will be relaying
What
this
happened
to
to your
everybody.
soldiers?
Near the end of the battle with the Aeireship, we were attacked. We suffered many attacks, but this one was particularly bad. And she points towards her face. A lot of my soldiers have suffered damages and stuff like this.
Attacked by what?
The Aeireship.
The latest one that was different.
I mean, we've been combating their ships for months. They're raiders, they're Drake riders, Dragonborn and half-dragon warriors. But there was this creature that just came out that I'd never seen anything like it. It was just this shelled creature with 5 heads that came out of the clouds and attacked us.
You say shelled?
Yep.
5 heads?
Yeah, it all happened so quickly. I was one of the few that survived that got a good look at it.
Do you need a healer as well? Do your men need healers?
Their wounds are going to take a lot of time. Once we get back to Skypeak, we'll be able to better help them. Luckily, we were saved. I don't know. We've gotten an announcement over the radio that the fighting was over, that some sort of treaty had been organized, but by then, this creature that attacked us had already done its damage.
I have one too.
Sorry, I forgot to bring those out.
You're fine.
Yeah, there's snacks back there.
That was delightful.
It's his secret stash.
I just really enjoyed watching you go back there and like pause, looking for it.
Had to adjust through the dark.
Please, I know that this is we're technically in part of the red zone still, but my name's Elizabeth Lockley. Can you help me? Help us?
Elizabeth Lockley?
Yes.
And this is the captain?
She is captain by title. You think the captain of the ship is the other gentleman.
Who we don't
I
know
run
that-
this ship. Are you gonna be helping or are you gonna be useless? Come on, Tin Man, I ain't got all day.
Mentally, I'm going to relay what we just learned back to Talia and Corey and ask if Marina knows how to fix whatever they need fixing.
Is Marina part of the psychic link?
I just checked it was my proficiency bonus, so I could actually have 5 people. So yes, Marina would have been included.
Okay. I could absolutely take a look at it. I know a thing or two about the airship core. Like, I would be happy to attempt to fix it. If anything, I might be able to tow them if worse comes to worse.
Aloud, I will respond to the rude guy with the accent that sounds like Pete.
Who?
We have someone on our ship who might be able to help.
Well, I think kindly. I tried fixing it by myself, and he takes his hat off and starts waving it, and you see like a very clear bald spot in the middle of his hair, and he puts.
Right after everyone.
It's been a lot of trouble. I've been very busy here lately.
You said you had passengers as well as soldiers? Where is
Yes,
your
well,
destination?
I've got my normal crew, and when we got the distress call, we picked up Miss Lockley here and her soldiers. There's some bitch that wouldn't let me take off her helmet, even though she was injured. We're trying to get her help. She's down there bleeding to death, but and he shows his hand. You see like there's 2 fingers that are broken that are wrapped up. Boy, she's big and strong, but we got all sorts of problems going on. We just need to get underway.
Okay.
I don't remember who all Quantum has met. I don't think he's met any of the Fets, so he wouldn't recognize that as one of the Fets.
Nope.
If it sounds like it. Nope.
No, me?
No.
Corey?
But
Or
relaying this, be like, they have some injured people. Apparently, one lady broke this guy's fingers, which I think sounds delightful. But I think we could take Marina if you're willing. It would be helpful to have you come over here and look at her, or just start towing them.
Important. Would you have mentioned that she wouldn't let them take their helmet off? Because that would give me a very big inclination.
Quantum are clarified, so he's giving you all the information that he's receiving.
Relaying, so
Yep.
you would have said that?
If I didn't, yeah.
Okay. So then I would know who they're talking about, because I know, I'm like, probably who they're talking about. So, they have, that sounds like the Fets. That bounty group or those mercenaries that...
Ooh, yeah. I only know of them in whispers, but yeah. Well, are we all good to help?
What do they need?
Assistance.
Crystals?
Assistance getting the ship started, or a tow, and maybe some healing.
Well, I mean, as long as it's safe. Couldn't hurt.
Whatever you guys need to do, I'm happy to pull the ship closer so we can board them.
Looking at Quantum, so Trey stops playing with his dice.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna give you the symbol for message.
Yes.
Do we trust them enough to bring our ship closer? Do we ask for safe passage?
Everybody on their ship make a perception check for me.
So is it us two?
Yeah.
Oh, we love perception.
That's going to be a 16.
6.
Okay. After being on an airship for several months now, there's a distinct hum. That Elizabeth, you all right over there?
Yep.
You need to go home.
I'm good.
But I know the music's very relaxing. I'm sorry. Okay. So you notice that there's a distinct hum to the airships when they fly, and you've kind of gotten used to it. But it's weird being on one that has none of that. Like there's even like subtle vibrations in the planking.
In the wood.
Yes. I was
Trying to avoid that particular phrasing. Couldn't imagine why.
I saw.
And yeah.
I'm going to mentally communicate to Wander.
I mean, like, we do have a link open.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
using that link. I'm going to direct it to you. The hooded figure took interest to you and then stepped way back down under the ship.
Nothing about the hooded figure caught my interest when we initially.
Didn't see his or her face. They weren't particularly large. They were just a medium-sized individual.
Interesting.
Our companions will be here shortly to help you.
Do we have your word that they will be safe?
Well, I will pinky promise you, but the goddamn bitch broke my fingers.
Do you have another set of pinkies?
Thank you kindly, miss. Sorry for being rude, but I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
And your name was? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
My name is Pete Hutter.
Interesting.
I'm new to this realm. Just recently bought this here airship. Got good money for it. But yeah, you could tell your friends to pull in.
Okay.
And Pete kind of goes back up the dick. That's unfortunate. Freudian slip. But I guess it
Got a
fits.
dick on the mind, huh?
Amir didn't say anything beyond the name Pete, right?
Correct.
Like there was no description, no nothing. So it's like, man, I've heard of another Pete recently. Cool.
I mean, he implied that he's drop dead gorgeous.
That's not what I would apply to that man, but sure.
Goes back
Would
up.
Ash know? Because we talked more.
I mean, you were there. Well, you were there for when I first got back. I definitely would have mentioned him. So, but probably not enough to like give you like a full description.
To know what he
If
looks like.
anything,
To have
the
more of an
stories of
idea.
Pete would probably be more about the aliens,
And how like
Thanks.
based on that group.
Thank you.
Also, right now, I still don't know because I'm also not in the link.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just sitting there looking pretty.
As
Roxley comes up to you and thank you. I
do you-
really appreciate it.
Do you have anyone who needs medical attention? Do you have anyone who could use?
I think the best thing for us to get underway,
Okay.
there's a lot of hurt people down below. So I'd greatly appreciate it.
Mentally, I'd be like, a healer might also be good.
All right. So Marina's ship disembarks and goes adjacent to Pete's ship, and they put over a couple of planks, and you guys are free to come aboard.
Okay.
I stick with Marina.
You want to help? You want to help me take a look at the excuse me, the core?
I'll certainly try.
Okay. All right. I want to help these people, but still, I'm kind of with Wonder. These feels weird to me.
And that's why you won't be alone.
I appreciate that. Well, when you're around, I never feel like I'm alone. Alright, so Ash and her are going to go down to the engine room, which Captain Lockley will lead them down there. And then everybody else that wasn't part of the conversation definitely notices the fucking cowboy at the helm. And
Can Quantum nonchalantly follow behind them going down, but try and look for the hooded figure on his way down?
okay. Yeah, what does everybody else want to do exactly?
Well, Corey forgot something in his room. So he's gonna go get something from his room.
Okay.
His door's closed. I remember shutting the door.
As I'm moving through the ship, can I insight check to see if there's shenanigans going on as we're moving?
Yeah.
There's always shenanigans going on.
In this group,
Right.
perpetually.
There's a fucking duck in my room.
So I've got 31.
Okay.
I forgot something.
There are a lot of people below.
I got woken up.
A lot of closets, bedrooms, and even in the hallway there are injured people on the floor. This reminds you a lot of what you saw in Olvidor, except they look injured, not sick. So a lot of like blown off limbs, very distinct like burn scars on a lot of these Air Genasi soldiers that carry the crest of Sky Peak on their armor. So I mean, you definitely get the sense that they're carrying injured people. And you also notice a figure, a hooded figure, and you see the hint of like horns beneath the hood, but he darts out of the way.
Is it definitely masculine then?
You think so, but it was quick. His face was somewhat thin, so it could be female.
Did I see which way he went?
Yeah, he went down the leftmost hallway away from where you and Marina are headed.
Okay. Is it dim in here?
I would say so. Like there are like candle lights essentially on the walls, but it is dim light. Hey, you okay? Ash or Marina says.
Please, no. Please, get your own.
1 second.
I'll even give you 2.
Yeah. There's someone I might need to check out.
Do you want to let one of the others know? Well, what's going on? Is something wrong? And her hand moves to her crystal saber, her glass saber.
I'm not sure yet. Definitely need to go talk to them. Are any of you guys near us? As we're
I was
heading down?
following you all down.
I would say Quantum is definitely near.
I look at you and I point. I'm messaging now. Will you stick with Marina for just a moment? I'll call you if I need you.
I'm searching for somebody.
Did you want to learn how to do the engines, Quantum? She says like she's talking to
Stay
a
with-
5-year-old.
Just stay with Marina. I think I know who you want to talk to. I'll call you if I can get a hold of them.
They were interested in Wonder.
Good to know.
Sure.
Wander, I need you to make a perception check, and again, you see the exact same thing they do with like the injured people. This is definitely a refugee ship, and then I'm gonna go to
My
Zach here in a
bat
second.
is gonna fly
'Cause
from under my cape,
I'm
and it's
hoping
going
for
to
combat.
hang. It's gonna hang out with you, not Wonder,
It's a 5.
or not Wonder.
I'm assuming there's no advantage or anything.
It's correct. The shock of these poor like soldiers that have been clearly injured very badly is very distracting to you.
Okay, can I
So
target? Yeah.
You're having flashbacks all over the door.
Okay. Can I target the people who are most hurt and start administering like just basic health potions? If I think that it would be helpful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless, I'm sorry, I didn't.
I was just gonna say, one of the soldiers say, "Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. Are you an angel?" He says very quietly, and he seems very delirious. and like grabs your hand gently.
I grab it back and I just kind of start whispering comforting things to him, like, "Yep, how'd you know?" And I'm gonna give him a healing potion.
No, I'm taking you to hell with me.
Can I? So because I'm in dim light, I'll get advantage. Can I stealth and follow the figure?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I've got advantage. So that'll be 21.
All right. You see him dart a couple through the hallways, and then you get the sense that he thinks he's lost you. But while that's happening, you go to your room,
Yeah.
and you hear from your room.
Ran, I think they put the fucking duck in our room. Alright, you want to help me get him out? Alright, so we're going to try to, like, we're going to open the door, and I'm going to try to have Rayon kind of, like, use his wings to kind of usher him out towards the door. So I'm going to open up my bedroom door.
You open up the bedroom door, and you just see like your clothing, your bed sheet just thrown everywhere. You see duck shit like sprayed up against the wall, and as you look up, you see him come down from the corner. Does 18 hit you?
Yes.
You take 1 piercing damage as he bites you on the nose.
Are we having duck for dinner?
Okay, I'm trying to swipe him off.
He's gonna take his second attack. Does it 11 hit you?
No.
All right, your turn. What do you do?
Roll for initiative.
Going to attempt to restrain him.
Make an athletics check.
24.
Okay, you beat his 11.
So it's gonna like I'm gonna try to grab him, like not trying to kill him, just like holding him by his neck and holding him by like his body with my big hands. Just like, all right, we're gonna get you the fuck out of here.
You rolled an 8 to try to bite you again. He with your arms pretty hard.
All right, so I'm walking him up there. I asked Brown to open up the door.
Okay.
Okay, and then when I get upstairs, get up the deck. All right, get the fuck out of here. Be free.
And you release him, and for a second he like kind of falls because of his injured wing, but he begins to take off and go.
Think I should
And
try to
you
shoot
hear
him.
off in the distance. Oh god damn it! Not another one! He shit all over my hat.
All right. Okay.
What I always wanted: a combat with a duck.
All right.
And then, I'm sorry.
As Ash was leaving us, I would have messaged Wander that Ash is going to find the cloaked figure.
Okay, you receive that message. So you see the figure lean up against the wall, release aside, and he takes his hood down, rests his hand on his figure. You see a sort of ram skull horns, and then bright white mohawk of hair. You would guess he's in his mid to late 20s.
Okay, do I recognize him at all?
He's a tiefling with dark red skin, but you don't recognize him at the moment.
Okay. So he thinks that he's lost me.
Correct.
Can I just observe for a moment?
Yeah.
And my bat can talk to people, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to telepathically communicate with my bat, because I'm within 100
Arr, what do
feet.
you want? What can I do for you?
That I found the hooded figure, and I'm just going to watch for a little bit.
Why are you telling me?
Because he's with Quantum.
Oh, the
So
bat's
could
on
you?
you?
Yeah. Could you tell? Could you tell Quantum?
Ting, ting, ting.
Yes.
I have something very important to tell you.
Yes.
He thinks for a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. I need to lay off the pipe weed. Old Ash. Old Ash has found the hooded figure, whatever that means. Is that code for something?
Do you know where?
Where are you again?
Where am I?
When
Where
are we
am I?
workshopping a name for me, by the way? You're in some sort of hallway. And again, you see rooms with injured soldiers in it. You think you're about 3 or 4 hallways to the left from the engine room, which you guys have arrived to, by the way.
I'm just a couple hallways away. I don't know how well he communicates that.
She's a couple hallways away. But it sounds like she's got it. Very capable, that one.
I'm gonna message Wander and tell her everything I was just told.
Have I moved on to a different soldier, or am I still comforting the first one?
I would say that you've moved on to a couple of them. Some are more receptive than others, but a lot of them are delirious.
Okay. I do take my hood off, so I'm not cloaked or anything, so people will
So you
be
don't
able
look
to
like
see.
death.
Well, yeah, people will be able to see that I'm a tiefling. I don't know if that's going to make my reception more or less ominous.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was going to ask, do you continue to watch the figure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch him and see if he does anything.
He reaches into his pocket and he like unfolds a piece of paper that's about this big, and he like looks at it for a second. It looks very crumpled and old. He folds it, puts it back in his pocket, and says, "Fuck."
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, then apparently eat a bone of turkey.
No
That was
pleasure.
not pleasant. Yeah, fun job.
Shouldn't I
Yeah, that's
be able
really-
to cast darkness?
Not. I don't think you get it as level 1 sorcerer.
It says that I do.
Did you take it? Do you have it as part of your spell list?
No, and that's why I'm confused, because it says...
Are you supposed to get it as part of your bat thing?
No.
No, it's a shadow
You
sorcerer.
learn...
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
3rd level, you learn the spell.
Yep.
You got a little
They
bit.
don't make that very clear.
That's D&D for you. As long as I love the game, sometimes the things aren't always clear.
Damn it.
Exactly.
Okay. Is there anyone else around?
Just the soldiers that are in recovery. But besides you and him, there's nobody around.
So, with my 31 stealth check, can I come up and lean against the wall right next to him, making myself known to him just as I lean against the wall?
Okay.
Just for dramatic effect.
Yeah, and he rolled a 15 to try to notice you, so you're still... He's very enthralled with this thing in his hand.
So I'm standing right next to him and he's still not noticed me.
Yeah, and do you want to look at the little picture in his hand? You see 2 young tieflings. They could be anywhere between like 3, maybe even 6 years old. You see a small tiefling girl and a small tiefling boy. The boy has... What?
Does it look like her?
Hold on. The small tiefling boy has a very distinct head of short white hair, and then the ram horns. Make an insight check with advantage.
You do know I've got a plus 14 insight, right?
I did not know that.
18 plus 14, so 32 insight.
Okay, I'm gonna text you something.
Text or Discord?
Discord, sorry.
I'm just checking so I know which app to pull up.
And he's still, with your 31 and his 15, hasn't acknowledged you. He's very, deep in thought.
So, I'm gonna say this out loud. Wander's long lost brother by chance?
Who the fuck are you? And he, moves his hand towards the dagger on his hip.
When he does that, can I cast Mage Armor? Because I haven't for the day.
Yeah.
So he's gonna see shadows come up from the floor, and they're gonna wrap around me and form my armor.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you need me to leave me alone.
Considering you're holding a picture of my friend,
This is just a little girl and a little boy. It means nothing.
Considering you're the little boy in the picture, again, holding a picture of my friend, I'm going to ask again. Wander's long-lost brother.
If you're really her friend, you'll get her away from me.
And tell me why. Because if I'm going to do anything for you, you're going to have to explain.
I'm not admitting to nothing and I don't know you. Hey, she's it. And this is none of your business. And he turns around, and as he does this, you come around the corner and you see a figure walking away from Ash.
Can I reach out to grab him? And I just kind of want to pull him back towards the wall and flip around so I'm standing in front of him.
Okay, let's do opposing athletics. He rolled an 11.
13.
Okay, so in a surprising feat of strength, you nail him against the wall, and you see this wander, and you see a male tiefling with features very similar to yours, a long white mohawk and a pair of curled rammed-like horns. And he hasn't noticed you yet because he rolled like dog shit. But Ash has him pinned against the wall.
So can I intimidate? Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled 16 on the die plus 5, so 21.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Explain.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? The fangs? What the hell are you? People think I'm scary being a tiefling. Look. Is it money that you want? Do you
I
need
want
money?
to know.
I don't mean her any harm. I would never
Then
do anything.
explain.
Ash. And at this point, I'm standing right next to you.
Okay, I did, and I whip around.
I think this is a conversation that he and I should have. Not
Do you know him?
Hello, Clever.
Wander?
I see. Do you need to be alone?
I think that might be best.
Get this.
And I give him a look, and then I let go,
Get
and I'm
this
going to
crazy
turn and walk
bitch away
away.
from me. Is this who? What are you doing here?
There was a distress beacon.
No, I mean like in Aeireborne. Do you know what's going on?
I'm gonna rush and give him a hug.
Okay, a long time no see, I guess.
10? I haven't seen you since I was 10, and that is the best you have?
It's complicated.
Yeah? Do you want to start uncomplicating it, friend?
The best I could tell you is that you should go with your friend, and you guys should get the hell as far away as you can from here.
Why don't you instead start telling me what's going on?
Well, where do you want me to start? I'm taking a job with a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
It pays well, and it's on in the up and up. I got somebody waiting for me, but I need to prove myself first. Prove that I can pull my weight in order to prove that I can be a good father. Because I've fucked up a lot in my life.
You
but
have kids?
He's a boy.
You have a kid?
Yeah.
White hair or black?
I believe he's white. He's white all over. I've only just seen him the one time, but I screwed up. I slept with somebody I shouldn't have, but she's a firecracker. Like, have you ever? You're my sister. I know I gotta talk about
No,
this.
we can talk about this. No, I like this. This is fun. Keep going.
I mean, it's been a while. We haven't.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hope it's not Lilith.
Awkward.
She's an Asimar, which, I mean, we're on opposite spectrums, but she's we went on a heist together, and it was real adrenaline fueled. We stole some diamonds, and then we ended up celebrating at her place. And next thing I know, she tells me she's pregnant.
Who?
Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't want you looking her up. She's kind of mean.
She's a firecracker.
I'll give you her first. You have to promise me you're not gonna just fucking track her down without me. And,
Okay.
like I don't even know you. I haven't seen since I was 10. You could be a killer now for all I know.
I am gonna look back at the scythe and back at him.
Yeah, but I see you went with the whole like blood hunter thing. How's that working out for you?
We can trade horror stories. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm no longer really officially associated with the blood hunters. They left me high and dry for a crime I didn't commit. Turned to heisting for a little bit, as one does. Had a really good crew, and then somebody fucked it up, and then you know how that goes. I found more good people, which just complicates
like
it.
the one that just pinned me against the wall.
Okay, they're 2 years old. They don't really have a good idea of social
That was a
nicety.
strong fucking 2-year-old.
Yeah. Actually, I normally think of them as pretty weak, so maybe that says more about you, brother.
She surprised me, sneaky. Look, can we talk later when this isn't so weird? Our
Later?
ships are.
In 17 years later? In 5 months later? Do you even have a way to contact me? I have been looking for you since you left in the middle
I
of the
didn't
night.
ask you to.
That doesn't fucking matter, Clever. You are my only sibling that I know of. Of course I looked for you. Really?
Here, I'll make a deal with you. I will come and see you if you promise me you will at least consider leading me Aeireborne. Because there's shit out there you wouldn't believe. There's shit out there you wouldn't believe.
What is the fucking... What is it? What did you see that has you so scared? So right
It's what they've seen.
What did they see?
I don't know. Pete has his theories on what it is.
Aliens.
There was a storm one night, okay? Before we took all these people on, there was a storm that nearly knocked the ship over on its ass and back into the clouds. And Pete swore he saw like this, I don't know, a structure of some sort in the clouds.
Like a floating tower.
Structures don't fucking fly. Airships, that's weird enough, but there's not any structures that I know of that fly. But what's weirder is a lot of these soldiers are claiming on seeing the same goddamn thing, and then afterwards they see some sort of monster that comes out of a shell with 5 heads. I think they're delirious. But
There's a flying kraken. I mean, like, really anything is possible.
But all those rich folk back at Sky Peak, I have a feeling it's about to all come crashing down. So you need to get the hell out of Dodge.
I know people back in Sky Peak.
I'm just spitballing here. It could be nothing.
Who are you working with, Clever?
The captain of the ship.
The cowboy?
Yeah, Pete. He's great. He pays me well. I've been a welcomed addition to his crew. We got a couple others that we're working with, but you know, he didn't have to help all these people. They could have just let their airships just crash and burn and let them all die.
Just like we didn't have to help you.
That's true.
Why did you run from me?
Again, I needed to find myself, and I did, and boy, I did not like what I found. It turns out I'm a thief. and I'm also potentially a terrible father. But I'm hoping that if I go back with some coin, Jules will take me back. There you go. Is that good enough?
Where
will
did you
will you
find-
go back to your ship and wait for me? We can talk, and then we can go our separate ways. And if you don't want to see me again, that's fine.
I'm gonna shove him against the wall gently.
Pete and I have business in the city that we need to get to.
You are my brother. There is never going to be a single time that I don't want to see you. I would not have come to Sky Peak had I not been looking for you.
You came all this way to Skypeak just looking for me?
Yeah, if you ever meet Curly, don't listen to him. He thinks I came for a different reason. But
Curly?
Curly's
Like
Billy
no
is-
shoes
no
Curly?
shoes Curly?
That's who Pete's getting a job from. How do you know Curly?
Some of my most outstanding jobs were done with a crew that Curly was a part of. And in this last job, this important job, this fucking meaningful job, Curly fucked us over. Crew disbanded, went our separate ways, yada yada yada, it happens. Just so happens that what Curly took from me was substantially more valuable.
You didn't sleep with him, did you?
Fuck no!
Thank
Why
God.
does everybody automatically assume that?
I haven't even met
have
the guy, but he sounds
standards.
disgusting.
I mean, like, yes, I have standards.
But, I mean,
She's hot.
we should...
It's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
So is
continue.
mine. But
I'm glad to hear it.
I don't even know if she's going to take the guy. I mean, she might not even, like, care about... She was very adamant that I stay out of Andy's life. But I think that's what she said she was going to name him. But I need to go back to my room.
And how are you going to find me? Or how am I going to find you?
We're going to be docked for a little while the ship gets fixed. I'll just come on over.
Do you...
Or where you headed?
Cherry Tree?
Are you eventually coming back to Sky Peak?
That's the goal. I have a winery I want to visit.
Okay, well maybe I can rendezvous with you back in Sky Peak.
You expect me to, after I'm looking for my little brother, I don't give a shit that we don't actually know who's older. I am your older sister. Accept it. You expect me to just leave you? I don't care that you're a thief. So am I.
Yeah, but it's dangerous out there.
No shit, and I will gesture vaguely at scars.
Alright. I promise I will come and I'll see you on this airship that you're on. Because I don't want her coming and tracking me down. Because that was scary. Vampires, what are you doing fucking around with vampires? You know they suck blood, right?
Blood hunter, hemocraft, who am I to judge if somebody has to have blood, considering that's what fuels my magic.
Alright, whatever you say, but I promise. Because I'm happy that you're alive, I really am. I will come and I'll track you down before our ships disembark. I'm obviously friends with the captain, so...
You're damn right you will.
I'm happy you're alive.
You're damn right you will. Because if you don't, I'm gonna find Jules, and we're gonna come and kick your ass together.
I guess just don't tell her that you're related to me.
You are the one person that has haunted me all of these years not knowing what happened to you. And seeing you breathing in front of me, I don't know that I'm willing to let that go.
And he looks ashamed. Like he's carried a lot of shame with some of the stuff that he's done with his life, but definitely with abandoning Wander and this apparent kid he has. Look, I gotta go. Like, really, I gotta go.
Will you give me a hug before you leave, or are you just gonna disappear into the middle of the night? Or I guess this is actually a dark hallway and it's light outside.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well,
Manticores.
it's night somewhere. And he gives you a really long hug.
I'm gonna return it. And I'm going to... I don't have any sort of tracking device, damn it. No, I'm just gonna return it, and he's gonna have to break it first because Wander's not letting go.
Okay. He gently pushes you off.
Okay. I also want to try and slip 300 gold into his pocket.
Okay. All right.
That is going to be a 33.
7.
He knows it down to the exact gold piece.
Alright,
Okay.
I slip 300 gold in his pocket. And then I
And-
kiss him on the cheek and I walk away.
And I want to go to Corey real quick. What are you doing?
As I came upstairs, first is the cranium rat still sitting on the table?
Yeah, he's still in his cage. Like, he looked like he was the one thing that wasn't disturbed in the kitchen.
That's checking on him, doing telepathy. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. How you doing there, big guy? And he winks at you.
2 characters in a row. 2 characters in a row.
Doing all right. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Boy, in
Keep it
here,
out of the kitchen.
Here, boy, I hate to see him leave. I like to watch him go.
Rat, I don't know how I feel about that. That rat. It's a weird one. Alright, when I get upstairs, what I want Rayon to do, does it look like their airship is damaged?
Not on the outside. You notice that, like, on the underbelly of these airships, there's always, like, static electricity of some sort that, like, helps it go forward. You notice that it's, like, diminished a lot. Like, it's usually constant, at least on Marina's airship. But this one is just occasionally a shot of lightning.
Okay, so I would have Rayon do like a couple loops and stuff to just examine the ship and everything, just to see if there's anything out of the ordinary, anybody's hanging out under the underbelly, anything like that. You want to roll perception for it, or
no?
just
It's a pretty big ship, and it's not damaged outside of maybe a couple lightning strikes, but something that's itching in the back of your mind is the helmeted figure that was described to you by one of your companions that was injured.
The telepathic link was for 5 hours, so it's still up
Yeah.
among everybody. Hey, Wander.
Yeah.
What were they saying about a helmet? Person wearing a helmet that was wounded?
Did I see anybody with a helmet while I was kind of like walking among the masses?
Make a perception check. Excuse me.
I'm also having Rayon fly overhead and also doing a perception check.
Okay.
So
17.
You do recall seeing an individual that stuck out to you, but of course, like, the promise of potentially seeing your brother
Pulled me forward.
pulled you forward, but you see the image flash in your mind of this individual in armored fur that was heavily damaged and a almost cracked helmet with gold helmet with spikes on it.
Yeah.
okay. Well, seeing that, I'm gonna want to go investigate. So I'm gonna walk across. I think I'm gonna talk to them, just see what they're up to. I tell Wander that.
I think that would be good. I didn't end up talking to them at all, but a lot of the people down there are in rough shape.
I'll cheer him up. All right.
Yeah, you will.
So, with my fresh duck bite on my nose, I walk over there, and I look for that specific person.
Okay. You wander onto the ship and you see very distinctly a gentleman at the helm, sort of walk down. He's got like a wide hat and a handlebar mustache, and he ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Howdy, and continues on.
Howdy. There's a cowboy, right? You don't usually see them up here.
And he goes down, and you can hear the clink, clink, clink echo down.
Nice. Okay. So I would be curious, does the clank sound like they're coming from like metal legs or?
He's got spurs on his boots.
Oh, okay. So, do I see that individual?
As you walk down, you see a lot of injured individuals, soldiers, and it's, I mean, you've seen this type of stuff before. But you kind of identify the area by what Wander saw, and you turn the corner, and there's Artemis in a bed just sort of resting. I mean, you can't see her face.
Right.
But you see very
recognize.
distinctly the helmet, and it looks like it's partially caved in on the side, and you see her arms are wrapped up, and she's got kind of like a blanket, and she's breathing very slowly, but I think she's asleep.
Okay. So she's sleeping.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Ash?
I assumed you were eavesdropping on Clever and Wander.
Well, yeah. What
Staying
happened?
far enough away that I wasn't listening, but that I was aware of whether or not something was going to happen.
Yeah, like a fight.
Yeah. So I'm keeping an eye out, but I'm not eavesdropping.
You don't immediately see any of your companions.
Okay.
That's the boundary for like familial versus love interest.
Okay. I need to talk to her, so
You made
Gotta
it pretty
gently
clear that you didn't want.
try to shake her awake.
Yeah. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
it's
You do notice that Wander is like brushing off tears as she walks towards me.
Fuck, I must be hallucinating again.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm here. It's me.
And she throws a pillow at you. I don't know what's worse, that you're real or... Fuck.
That's better than a duck.
What are you doing here?
Well, I got your letter. Took me a while to figure out that you weren't a guy I know named Kevin, but so what happened? I know you were joining forces with Skypeak and trying to fight the Aeireship.
The Avaricious.
Yeah, that's it.
The rest of the Fets and I got a summons from a distant ancestor of the Moon Princess, and we were compelled to come to his aid. We were in a fierce battle, and we unfortunately, I think we lost. I lost consciousness. I don't know how I got out of there, but as far as I know, he's still there.
Who's still there?
I don't want to burden you with this.
Lay it on me. I can take it.
I mean, I don't know what you can do. We tracked down this tower that he said was a threat. The remaining 12 Fets and I stormed this tower with him. We were met with fierce resistance from the Avaricious' army, at least what they had there. Despite our combined efforts and along with his power, it was just too overwhelming. I don't know if he made it into the rest of the tower or not. But before a half dragon could deal a killing blow to me, he teleported me out of there.
Just gonna make you Grim Reaper familiar.
I'm sorry to hear about your soldiers. I know that's hard.
And could very well be the last of the Moon Princess's guard,
The Moon Princess, that's the...
Lady Lunafrey.
Yeah, no. Okay.
We had long hoped she had ancestors around, but we weren't sure.
So that... What tower are you talking about?
It's in the sky. He had some way of tracking it.
Is it like a floating tower or something? Like, what do you mean in the sky?
Yeah, that's the best I could think to describe it as a tall, dark, jaded tower.
Who's inside of it? Do we know?
He said it was somebody named Alatar. And he said that that this was all his fault. Have you seen if Corey remembers that name?
Huh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
We're also still linked, so I love this.
Is there anything we can do to speed up your recovery process? And
They're taking me to Skypeak now to better treat me. Unfortunately, some of the clerics wrongly tried to remove my helmet, which would have killed me.
so what territory has been lost to the Aeireship?
As last I heard, there was some bullshit treaty, but
And who are these guys?
they're the worshippers. He said that they were the worshippers of Gadara.
Do I know that? Is that a religion thing?
You would not know this.
Okay. Gadara. I think I know a fella named Gadara. Huh.
It's a she.
I think I
It
know
was
a
explained
lady
to
fella.
us that she had some sort of claim from birthright that her mother, the mother of dragons, wanted Skype for herself long ago.
So is this group like trying to take back power or something like that?
They were, but apparently the fighting stopped. But we made an assault on this tower after the fact.
After the treaty?
Yeah. The individual that came to us for our help explained that the treaty was gonna make things worse. So it is our responsibility to protect the Moon Princess's land. And I would hate to ask you of this, but do you know a band of warriors that could take up the Fett's not creed, but at least responsibility?
And the responsibilities to about the Moon Princess?
Yes. I'm not asking you to pledge anything to her, but at the very least you can find out or even destroy this tower. We greatly weaken their forces and defenses inside, and my hope is that the ancestor of the Moon Princess is somehow still alive, fighting inside that tower still.
So do I know anybody that might be able to take up that mantle? I can keep an eye out for some people that might be tough enough to take them out. I mean, I guess I'll lead them.
You're one of the most righteous people I know. I know that you will do this.
Hey, I appreciate that. With all 100% transparency, I do have a criminal record now. So I'm not the same Goliath you knew before I left.
You always will be. And that's what she says.
All right, you get some rest now. I'm gonna go find my.
Is there anything else that I can tell you to help you now that I've burdened you with my purpose?
Well, I know you mentioned my sister in your letter, but you haven't. You said you didn't make any progress. Has anything changed with that? Do you know anything about her?
I've not had the time to
I figured.
do that. I'm very sorry.
No, I understand you're in combat and stuff. It's been wild. No, you just get some rest. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity to talk before I leave. If there's anything else I need.
If you reach this tower, if you indeed decide to do this, tell Olkesh that Artemis sent you. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Ooh, okay.
I do want to do one after credit scene if that involves Gwynlian.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Please.
So, when Ivanova comes back to Nardorf, yeah, it's been about a day or so, and you were told by your daughter that she wanted to meet with you and have coffee. But you get a knock at your door
Come in.
late in the morning. Aunt Gwynliam, it's Marcus. Can I come in?
Yeah, kiddo, you can come in.
You hear fumble as this 5-year-old struggles with the door and eventually opens it up. Are you gonna go see Susan?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing just that. What's up?
Can you give this to her? And he hands you a piece of paper.
What is it?
It's. I made her. I think I made her mad, so
Aww.
I wanted to apologize, but I don't know. I won't see her until she comes home. Will you give that picture to her?
Yeah, I'll give this picture to her. What did you think he did to make her mad?
Well, she made me dinner last night, and I said, "Thanks, Mom," and she reacted really funny. So I think she's mad at me.
I'm gonna kneel down on the 5-year-old's level. I don't think she's mad at you, bub. I think it's gonna take a lot more than that to...
She told me to go to my room.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I still don't think she's mad at you, though.
Okay.
But I will do this, and I will do that. Do you wanna see if Braun or Darren is around and you wanna play...
Can I try to read your mind again? Please?
You can try to read my mind again.
And he tries his damnedest, but it's still... He apparently lacks the ability still. Did it work?
Well, what am I thinking?
You're thinking about cookies.
And I'm gonna look over to the counter where there's a plate of cookies. You're magical. Do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
I think it's just the smell really gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well... Tell her I definitely wasn't skipping out on class this morning, and he rushes back into town, realizing he's supposed to be in school.
Kids. Alright. I will package up some cookies and take them to Susan.
Okay. You know that she had an appointment at the Magic Hands? Mm-hmm. And you go there to meet her, and she's not outside. And you stand out there for like a good 5 or 10 minutes. She's usually pretty punctual, but you don't get anything.
Interesting. The picture that I was given while I'm waiting, was it sealed or was it just like folded up?
They just fold it up.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna look at it.
You see 2 stick figures, and one's got like long brown hair, and it's very poorly drawn. One's like clearly a child.
Oh.
And it says Puzin and Marcus.
Oh, my heart. They're so much fun when they're little. And they get to be such a pain in the ass. Alright, looking around, is there anybody else about? Or is it just...
It's just normal townsfolk.
Okay.
And you see a bugbear come out, a female bugbear. Miss Gwendolyn, do you have an appointment? Are you here for Miss Ivanova?
I was waiting for Miss Ivanova.
Do you want to... she's taking an extended session. Do you want to come in and just talk to her?
Sure. This conversation might be easier if she's relaxed. I don't know what she wants to talk about.
Okay. Oh, well, come inside. Don't worry, you won't have to pay since you're not taking a session.
Thank you. I'll walk inside.
All right, so she leads you inside, and this is very clearly a masseuse house.
Mm-hmm.
And you see like hints of like a sweat room, hot tub, and then massage rooms. And she knocks, and she's, Mr. Bones, Ivanova has a visitor. And you hear in the room, okay, send her in.
I will open the door.
And you see inside the room a very like beefy looking bugbear male who like is like just laying into Ivanova's back, and you see draped over her butt the towel, but she's mostly exposed, but you see a crap ton of knife scars on her back. I'll leave you two alone to talk. Be back for 3rd round. And you're, oh, thank God. It's so, Gwynlian,
This is more than normal. Do you want the robe? And I will turn around and face the door so that she can get comfortable.
Yeah, and she puts her robe on real quick and kind of sits up. Oh shit, coffee.
You're fine.
Damn it.
This is a long massage for you. Normally you don't treat yourself like this.
Well, somebody else is paying for it this time.
Best kind of massage.
I wanted to ask you something because I know our relationship has been kind of super rough. I know that I was a bit hard to deal with when I first got here. Like, I had a lot of animosity pointed towards you and Delynn, frankly. And especially you, because I knew you had something about my brother.
Yeah.
So, both of my parents are kind of dead, and my legal guardian's a gigantic asshole.
Yes.
I got engaged, by the way. Sorry, I don't know.
Congratulations.
Darren told you? I don't know if Darren told you. I was hoping she would. Talia? I found Talia. I'm sorry, I totally thought Darren was going to tell you all this.
She got a little distracted last night. Mushu tried to light something on fire and ended up like killing half of my plants in my house, and so he was running and she was trying to stop. It's a whole thing. It's fine.
Yeah, he's a handful.
Yeah, that one.
So I don't have anyone to give me away at the wedding. I was wondering if you'd like to do it. I know that's super weird to ask. You can totally say no because I know that I've been really mean to you.
I would be honored. I would be
Really?
absolutely honored, yeah.
And she hugs you. Oh, that's great. Oh, sorry, shit.
You're fine. I'm a druid. I run around the forest essentially naked. I don't give a shit.
Okay. That's great. I don't know when she's going to be back. She's still hanging out with her friends and helping them find their siblings, and I hope that's going well. But this is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be great.
I've never been married before, so
Neither have I. I'm sure it's delightful though.
yeah.
That'll be fantastic. Congratulations.
Let me get dressed so we can go have that cup of coffee.
Do you want your third round?
I'll get it later.
All right, if you want. Hey,
I still have 100 gold to spare, so.
Okay. I'll step out and let her get changed.
Okay. And after a couple minutes, she comes out, and you guys go off, and you have a nice, probably the first nice visit you've had with her since you've known her.
Okay.
Your relationship with her has been a little rocky, and that's mostly her fault. But yeah, it's nice.
All right. At some point, I do give her the picture, but I don't tell her when Marcus visited me.
Okay. All right.
I'm not a snitch.
That's it.
So, question: does she ever drop the letter off at Locke's house?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. How the hell does that go?
So she drops it off. Locke isn't there, so she gives it to a lineal, and they hold on to it. And when Locke comes home, she's reading the letter, and she seems to like freeze and pale. And a lineal looks over her shoulder, middle of eating something, and chokes. Ash Vaughn, what? And that's where I cut scene.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Implications for things. If DM
I just read it.
decides.
Great job,
subscribe.
everybody.
Oh, yeah.
How does it feel how does it feel to be back in the big seat?
It felt like I never left.
I'd like to inspect his diaper.
What did you say? Yeah, the cans are really awesome. Glad we finally got to use them. And no offense, I'm glad nobody else got to use it while we were on our road trip.
Good.
None
I just need these two.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
So, question: does anybody want potatoes or stuffing? Because if I take it home, it goes to the trash. I literally have no room in my fridge.
I will definitely take stuffing because that was delicious.
It was delightful.
Yeah, delicious.
Did we ever bring the staff? Because I think we left it here last week too.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Let me grab it again.
Ooh, let's actually, I'll do my best to remember it this time.
Okay, so people just want stuffing.
I'll take some potatoes too.
Good.
Yep.
Okay. How do we want to take it? That's the question.
How do you want to take it?
Are you want to do this?
I would have taken your potatoes.
Do you have like a tinfoil or something? So if I put it in a bowl, he can take it.
It's like rich people talk.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That's
doing
fine.
poor people
No,
things
I'm
now.
just joking. I got Reynolds
I mean,
wrap.
it was only a semi-series.
Hey Trey,
Yeah.
can you grab the light thing?
What? You mean the turkey thing?
No, the light
How much
thing.
stuffing do you want?
The light thing?
I'll take whatever anybody else doesn't want, I guess.
Were you guys planning to take some stuffing?
Do we want any? We good?
Our fridge is full
Yeah.
and overflowing.
That sounds like mine.
I'll take the rest of the stuff.
Okay, so I'll just split
It
this.
does have a problem with being full.
Well, I'll ask the question: how is it having me back as a DM? Is all right?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Are you happy to be using your DM chops again?
Yeah. I think doing the one shots
I
helped,
need that spoon. Sorry.
so it didn't feel like, oh shit, it's been 20 sessions since I've done this.
Nice little refresh. I adore. That was fun.
I'm just happy to have made it through a session for once.
Yeah, that was nice.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad
But
you
to be
understood.
fair, I think I did start dozing. So
I noticed around like 10 o'clock, I was like, Elizabeth's still here. I was like, oh shit, that's right, she probably doesn't have school tomorrow.
nope.
Are you giving Alex those? or-
But I'm also not used to being up
Yours.
this late
Would you like to paint? There we go.
because I normally fall asleep like 8:30.
And to answer your question, yes, and that's the large figure you want to print for me.
Sounds good.
I don't like the sound of that.
Because I also have, I didn't know which 5-headed thing you're talking about, because I also have the 5-headed big scary
I
black
was
figure.
like, tell me we're not
With the
facing Tiamat.
But with the shell, I got that too.
Did you want potatoes as well as Zach?
Don't worry about it.
Scoop
You
ski
can take
potatoes.
the
Good luck
last of
printing
those
that without me
potatoes.
noticing.
So this is half stuffing, half potatoes for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Do we have?
I am
bowls of
sorry the
apples in
gravy
fridge?
was so watery.
Yes, we do.
I don't know
That's,
why.
that's okay. I still like watery gravy. I just prefer the
I
thicker.
prefer
Are they
my.
both ours, or is one
I
the...
think both
I mean,
ours.
I prefer my gravy thicker. I don't know why it didn't thicken up this
Where'd you
time
get
as
these?
much.
Uh,
I don't even wash
oh,
these.
there.
You just found. Oh,
No, there's a bag.
Good
It's
heavens.
one of those bags.
oh, here it is.
I'm just gonna give you the rest of it.
Yeah, that works for me. Took me a second to get back into role playing Corey.
You all did fine.
It took me a second. Ooh, I didn't see the other side of this.
Yeah.
What's on the other side?
I do like
it's
the.
like it's like a dragon
I
airship.
had more chances to do stuff with Ash today.
Hey, good job interrogating Wonder's brother. That was unexpected.
Intense.
I mean, he's wandering around being a creep, and then I see him looking at a picture of Little Wonder. Sorry.
Itty
Creep.
bitty baby wander. Do you have any feelings like who's the older sibling? Because I just said my
I thought you
twin.
guys were twins.
Yeah, but like one of them typically comes out first.
Oh. That's true.
Maybe I just know that because I have twin brothers, and that was always.
I
the
have
thing.
twin sisters. So
Yeah.
That,
Just like older.
yeah.
I'm older by 5 minutes.
You ever mentioned you have twin sisters before?
I would hope so. But, I mean,
talked about that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't remember ever hearing any.
I hope I at least mentioned that I had sisters.
You have sisters, but I don't like
Yeah.
twins.
They're twins.
Wow.
Yeah, they're a handful.
How old are they now?
They are 24. They're about to be 24.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's watching twins operate is hilarious.
Are they identical?
I'm gonna say this.
No, but they might as well be because they will finish each other's sentences and they'll. It's bizarre. Well, it's great to watch. You can tell they're related, But Abigail looks more like my dad, and Christina looks more like my mom.
Oh, Zach, random question. Does Desi have a younger sister?
No, she doesn't have any siblings at all.
Because there's somebody at work that acts and sounds very similar to her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Long lost sibling.
No, she doesn't have any siblings.
Do you know if her kiddo was doing better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was just a sudden fever.
Oh yeah, how'd your coffee meeting with her go?
Well, we didn't because she was like, my child is sick. And I was like,
Oh.
ma'am, please take care of your kid. And she's like, it's great. It's fine. We have TV on and I'm cleaning. And I was like, excellent. What a wonderful day.
He was experiencing I don't know how to pronounce it, febrile.
Yeah, we were
some
talking about that.
Yeah.
It's really scary.
Yeah. So it was a big.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that he's doing better because when I talked to her, she's like, yeah, he's a little like out of it, but mostly he's much better.
Yeah, when I saw him last, he was doing fine. He was running around playing, watching his shows and stuff like that, eating cereal. So he had an appetite. He looked fine.
Good.
So yeah, he's doing alright.
Fevers when children are small are scary.
Yes.
Very.
Yeah, those little seizures can really freak you out. Episode
I have less.
26.
I'm at